like recording this stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you sure? You don't have to surprise us like that.
No, sometimes the stream takes. Okay, it looks like we are live now. Hello, everybody. I'm Technovoid.
Hey, I'm the other guy.
Yeah, so it's just the two of us tonight.
Okay, it's just the two of us this time, I guess.
We're here. We're playing some
There's no script. You didn't tell me it was my cue.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Line, please.
That's my
Look,
bad.
I'm just here to read what's on the game.
That's fair.
Okay, and I'm not about to say continue where you left off.
That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so last time we left off, we were in a video game with our good friends here, and also Miyu Iruma and Tsumugi, and basically we're here with Kaito and Maki.
Our friends and also the rest of these guys.
But won't they?
Will they, won't they? I mean, they're robots right now. They're little boys.
Not in the video. Well, hold on.
So,
they're not robots.
Hey, plenty of games allow that. Hey, why is Kaito seizing? Why did he like begin seizing right?
Hey,
when
what
he was
happened
walking?
to? Wait, what happened to Maki?
It's snow, Shuichi. It's snow. It's piling up everywhere. Look.
Yeah! He really is like an excited puppy! Alright.
Is this in-game Shuichi's voice? I don't know.
Mountain binocular! Oh my god, shut up!
Oh boy, jeez. Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars.
What the fuck is that even supposed to... That's not even sexual!
Because you're good at bird watching.
I guess.
I said what I said.
I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean?
Next time, save your line until it shows up on the screen.
You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything.
Oh, Vlinx, we gotta use these binoculars to see the faraway crime.
We gotta see the murder.
Y'all say binoculars weird. Rather, well now I'm saying it, y'all say it.
The binoculars can't see past here. Why, is this where the light on the map was?
Do you call them binocs like my grandparents
I call them binoculars.
Binoculars.
Oh, that makes sense. Told you, it's not a line.
Then what is it? Why do the binoculars stop there?
Why did you
Didn't
read
code
it? It's
it.
not a line.
Aggressive men are always coming, going, and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind.
What is she talking about? What could be over there?
That's a good question. Why?
Oh, we should probably talk to Miyu.
Isn't this place great? You can slut it up all you want here.
I don't
That's a
like
weird
that.
thing for you to say.
I said before, please try to be quiet.
Thank
Man,
you.
you angered Tsumugi. That's impressive. It's cold. I'm gonna catch a cold being in the snow wearing such light clothes.
That's not how
Maybe we can't catch
diseases
colds
work.
as avatars, but we're definitely feeling cold. I wonder if that's enough to make our real bodies sick.
That reminds me of a study I once read. People were once told they were going to be splashed with hot water, but used cold water instead. But their minds were so convinced, their bodies reacted as if the water was boiling.
Oh, I've heard of something like that before too. It's called fucking torture. Jesus.
What are we talking
So
about?
maybe we catch a cold with this after all. Maybe we could be careful.
Kaito's gonna die of a cold.
The cold and the snow, and even this cloudy sky is sort of refreshing.
That's not in this voice. What? How does it go?
Since
It's
we've
kind of
been
it.
trapped in the academy,
Yeah, that's more monophony than anything. This looks like
Yeah.
a storage room.
I was still figuring it out at the end of the last one, and I forgot everything I've learned.
It's fine.
That's okay. I forget everything.
Doesn't seem like
that's
there's
ever happened.
anything in here, just in case.
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Oh yeah? Well. Oh, I don't see anything dangerous that can be used as a weapon. Besides, this is a simulator.
What
right?
about that box?
We won't actually die, right?
What about that extremely suspicious shiny
such
thing?
I'm about to die in a horror movie line.
The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe.
What is lattice?
Lattice, you know, like the, it's like what you have little, you know what a lattice is? It's like a chain.
There's lettuce on the shelves.
It's like chain, like.
Oh, yeah, like a chain
the
link.
thing you catch the fish in is a lattice.
Oh,
It's the thing we're standing on right
Oh.
now. The thing we're standing on, the thing with the boards. That
oh,
tied
like
together.
slats or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I've encountered the word lattice.
I've never
Couldn't-
seen
I
it
could never
used
tell
in this yeah, like term before.
I guess I'm more used to it because at work we deal with what are they called? The things that you put the heavy things on.
Actually, I know where I've encountered the lattice, and it's only in pose poetry.
Forklift? What are we talking about?
No, it's the thing. Fuck, I can't believe this is the only time in my life I can't remember the word when I use it on a daily basis. Never mind, forget it. Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing inside the empty box is a lattice. The rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Oh, we read this.
Lattice.
I love lettuce. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
All the places except for Kaito's
Do you
butt,
think-
am I right?
Okay,
Yes.
so do you think sounds are like pixelated in this game? Because like the music's pixelated, right? Or that's not how you use pixelated. You know what I mean? Like, that's-
too many points of interest.
Well, what I'm saying is like we're saying their lines as if they're corrected for that kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so
information.
you're saying we should talk
Right.
like we're in a video game?
Well, I'm saying like, what if Kibo also has that corrected? And so Kibo has like a regular person voice in the video game.
Kibo is the only one with a regular voice and everyone else.
I'm down.
It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing.
Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
Oh god, I can't do this voice and also the.
You did this to yourself, Vlinx.
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often.
That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
This is the worst.
It was
can
probably
I take it
programmed
back?
like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Vlinx sure did make a bad decision.
Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation. There are no dangerous items whatsoever.
That's very incorrect.
Let's go outside. I thought we were outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know,
I don't like this chapel. But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges.
Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching the What?
Savant tard.
What?
I don't know.
Okay,
man.
whatever.
It's me, Uruma.
His massive gamer brain is like collapsing on itself, and so he's like.
He's got a gamer
stupid.
black hole.
He's so stupid. It's almost genius how stupid he is.
He's become the
Amazing.
ultimate Chiaki.
Let's just go over there so I can explain it for you idiots all at once.
I said ultimate Chiaki, and now I remember that we have to finish the anime, and now I'm really hurting.
That's okay.
Uninstall the anime.
The anime.
Uninstall the
My
anime.
life.
Kibo, is something wrong?
Well, I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Miu said
It's all worth it. It was all worth it.
about how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going if we're late. Mia will chew us out with vulgar profanities like she always does.
Good point.
Oh, man, I almost. I don't know. Was that one gag good enough, or do we need to keep doing
No,
it?
I
That
think
was-
we need to stop. It's real bad.
Well, that was
It was,
fun.
it was a fun time, and it was very good to have Kibo talk regularly in that one scene.
Agreed. The one time it
wish
was very good.
I wish he had spoken more.
This one carpet
between the
in
other
the
people.
game is so HD for no reason.
Wait, which carpet? Oh, I missed
If
it.
Dimitri goes back in that house, you'll see.
Man,
But we'll be back.
Yeah.
Man, this really was made an RPG Maker.
Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come. I mean, come with me. Hurry up.
I think it's no mistake that they put you in her first name.
You know what? I'm just gonna take that at face value.
Just gotta
There's no
believe.
bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Oh, good. Just
The
like
other one.
just like normal. I feel like I'm at home already.
Well,
There's no MP here.
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. What?
Then shouldn't we be using something as a boat?
Boat. Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity.
Hello, Megan. It is me, Game Shuichi.
No.
The river current's too fast. The boat will get swept away easily.
So we need a bridge then, right?
listen up.
I told you we already got a bridge.
But it's not finished.
There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills.
Oh no.
That's Future Hills.
Mirai
in
means
English.
robot.
No.
Well, translator's note. Mirai means robot.
Mirai means plan. Well, actually, that's not that far off, is it?
Mirai means future.
Future.
I'm crying.
Well, yeah. I mean, because like plan and future.
What?
Those are similar
Names
things.
meant for the
Ah, yes, the
mansion.
words cheeseburger and broccoli. They're both foods.
Well, you make.
But we can
plans
use it as
for
a
the
makeshift
future.
bridge.
Whatever.
So your idea of the bridge was to get a sign and just use it as a bridge and be like, oh, we have a bridge the whole time, guys. So we just need to get that signboard. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around. I do not know who that is.
Hey, Puichi.
Oh, Shuichi. I was like, that could have been like 7 characters.
What, me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, his link's gone.
Yeah.
Oh. Boop, 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 boop. So how do you think Kaito's gonna die?
Cancer.
Cancer? In the video game or in real
In the
life?
video game, he's gonna die of a virus. But the question is, what kind?
Nice. I can dig that.
That's terrible.
Who's the killer? Who killed Kaito with the cancer in the video game? It was Monokuma. Ooh, boo, 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 I did this one, boys!
Who do you think, if there's one person who could bring cancer into a video game, it would be Kokichi.
Yeah, I was just about to say Kokichi.
I love digital biological warfare.
Dialogical warfare. Uh-huh.
Sure. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
The predictions are
total
like,
magic age.
the predictions, Megan, are that Kaito is gonna die of cancer in the video game. Oh, wait a
I think
minute.
he's gonna die of cancer in real
Oh,
life when
he's
he's
so
playing
sweet.
the
You
video
all
game.
think that about me?
Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog.
Oh, I think I'll walk normally, thank you.
Yeah, he's so fast. Shuichi's so fast.
This is the signboard, it says Mirai Hills.
It sure does.
Alright.
Just need to grab this and head back to the others. I'm making off with the sign.
By the time he gets back,
I would
there's
love
like-
if there was a way that you could play this game that changes the outcome of the case. I love when Shuichi walks into a bush for
Huh?
a
Something
second.
shiny. You earned 3 mono coins.
Piece of shit.
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
You actually thought I'd be on all 4s?
Whatever. Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Alright then.
We just smack her with a signboard. See, it fit perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. I guess.
We're gonna walk over this shabby-looking sideboard? It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron.
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world. I guess.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up.
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away, or we all die. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop
I
it.
can't
Know that
wait.
this plot point will absolutely happen.
Yes.
Alright already. Sheesh. You're so annoying.
Hey, boys.
Huh? There's a bridge! Oh, thank God! I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river.
That's a lie.
That's-
He
yeah,
was
sure.
definitely doing something nefarious. Where were you, and what were you doing?
Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, guess I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta?
Yeah.
Suspicious. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway.
What do you mean? Convenient.
Oh, wait, that's not me.
Nothing. Ugh, whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hurry up and get over here, guys! It's too late to head back now, okay?
What if one of these fuckers just takes the fucking bridge?
Okay, y'all, I was predicting for a second that Himiko was gonna trip on the bridge and get washed away.
And then she dies.
Yeah, and also the sign's gone with some people on one side and some people on the other.
Yeah, that was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Are we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out?
This is disconcerting.
Your face is disconcerting.
Nobody's here to do concerting. There's no ultimate musician.
What? Not anymore.
What was that?
Get it? Cause she died? It's funny.
Spoilers for the last Danganronpa game.
What was that? What just happened?
For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black. And now, I'm here.
nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Maki's gonna have to be louder again.
Sorry. That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh? What do you mean? Will we?
But
Won't
that
we?
is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
Will you, won't you? That is an accurate description.
You're right.
Could it be loading?
You don't have to try so hard. Correct. I mean,
That's not even
correct.
the right way to tell that joke. You would have just... whatever.
You said the right word the first
Yeah.
time.
Being said,
Anyway, Forrest's right. You all just pass through the map loading point. Okay. In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two larger maps.
Okay.
The wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms.
Great.
In the same way that you have to go through a door to move between two rooms, to move between two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof?
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other.
That's literally what windows are for.
So how does this work?
Oh.
Yeah.
So how does this work in terms of like if one person moves over?
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh, a map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Not even murder that could happen on the other side.
So no sound goes through either.
No one can hear you scream.
So the chapel's over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go on then.
Chapels are good places for murder.
Chapstick.
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked.
Aww. Man, Shuichi really does just go plonking along. Like, every one of his footsteps is loud.
Big step.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess.
Are we gonna do a Christmas?
Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Yeah.
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Let's split up,
Oh, so we're
baby.
splitting up, huh? That's probably better.
For murder.
I'll go with Scooby and you two go with Shaggy.
I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be.
I'm Shaggy.
That's right.
Monoguma did not give us much information about it either.
Is Gonta Scooby? Is he?
100%.
Ruh-roh.
Actually,
Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't even know what it is?
Who's Velma?
There's
Oh,
no point.
Velma has to be Maki, right?
Velma's Shirogane. Or,
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
The forgettable character.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
no point in
don't
asking.
do Velma like this.
Yeah, no, I love Velma.
There's no point in asking if we're finding it or not. We just gotta do it.
I don't know what that means, but okay, Kokichi. Yeah, that's right, I guess. Okay.
Yes, that's
Just
right.
keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up.
I can't do yes, that's right in this world. I'm so sad.
Oh.
It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew.
What about the rest of us, kids?
What are you two whispering about?
Mind your business! Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong.
I don't have a pot. I definitely don't have any pot.
Hagakure is like, I stole all of it!
But you're not denying that
weed.
first part.
well,
So who's gonna decide how we split up?
Taz, you have to speak up!
So who's gonna decide how we split up?
There you go.
Leave it to me.
Just to leave it all to me. No, I'm not gonna start this. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
wait!
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
Vetoed. You sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Don't fall off.
Huh? Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's spacing cold up there.
Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right?
You're literally too easy. I can't fucking believe this shit.
Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
That's what you got from this shoot? Okay. Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay,
Wait,
got
wait.
it.
Walk me through what just happened there. Did Kokichi say that he couldn't feel cold because it's a video game?
Kokichi?
Like, what did Kokichi say to convince Kaito?
He said,
he just
he
called
said,
him
he
a
said
fucking
Kaito's too much of a
loser.
wimp to do the cold.
Oh, okay.
Miyu was like, you do the roof. He's like, it's cold up there. And Kokichi's like, yeah, Kaito can't do it. He's a fucking wimp. And Kaito's like,
Okay.
fuck you, I'll do it.
I'll
Okay,
do it.
got it.
Like, I heard and read Kokichi's line and just didn't do the download. Didn't comprehend it.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
Why?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mountain's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold.
That seems dangerous, but okay.
Okay. I'm going to come with you.
Yeah.
This is how Gonta died.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work. So you're just gonna use Gonta again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All
Oh,
right.
2 deaths.
Gonta's situation went from bad to
Oh
worse.
shit! Kaito just chose bros over hoes! Uh-oh.
Nice. We
Maki
still
gonna
need
be
one
mad.
more for Magic 3. Yuichi, come with us!
Oh my god, Maki's about to be so pissed.
Okay.
Wait, who is we?
Will we? We won't.
Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? The trio has been split up.
Wow.
Even if I asked her, I
He's
suspect
real
she would just
mad.
ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep it quiet for now.
That hasn't stopped you before! Alright, everyone else stick with me here in the chapel and look for the
I
secret.
understand.
The solution is let Shirogane go with the other group because no one cares and have Maki take over.
So, Himiko, Maki, Miyu, and me. Understood.
Wow, I can't believe Miyu's gonna kill Himiko, Maki, and Kiro.
Let's go back
Wait.
to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
That's what you think.
Maki
I think Maki's just gonna go on a killing spree. Do it, good job, Maki roll.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something?
Yeah, I guess. Let's put it that way.
Man, it really
Why are
sucks.
you both stupid?
I don't want to say anything mean because I know you're gonna die of cancer in like 10
Go
minutes.
talk to my. Wait, no, go talk to my.
Okay, sorry.
The worst part is that guys really are this stupid.
Oh,
Like, I'm
Well,
this stupid.
You can't talk to Maki anymore because
she wouldn't have said anything.
Dead
Did
now.
everyone cross the bridge?
No,
Okay then.
she's not dead. Everyone else is.
Let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Ah, what are you doing?
Aw.
Yeah.
I just came here to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped. Uh-oh.
That was obviously on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, and you only ever attract ugly bitches.
Maki's better looking than me.
Yeah, true
Do you want to
that.
spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? This is about to be like I already am.
That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people.
What?
That's a really rude thing to say.
I met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble!
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, there was one more person here.
Just throw Kokichi into the river, please.
What are the people in the chapel gonna do? Now they have no way to get across.
Oh, you're right, you can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Miyu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
Can you imagine if they just like continue this and then the fucking like half the party is just stuck in the computer forever?
What's your favorite
Wait.
Kokichi voice clip?
What?
I don't know. Megan just said, "What's my favorite Kokichi voice clip?"
Man, I'm really upset because Kokichi and Miyu have orchestrated something, right?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what-
definitely.
I mean, that's why they said, Kokichi, you go on this side, and I'm gonna stay on this side. And that's all that actually needs to happen, and the rest of you losers can go on wherever you want.
Hey David.
Oh, hey, David.
Oh, hi. I heard someone join and then I forgot about
No,
it.
it's important to note. Miyu did also say Kaito has to explode the roof. Don't forget that.
Remember that.
That's right. I should have
And he also
noted that more
said
clearly.
that
Okay, so that's your line.
Kokichi
Vlinx.
has to explore the
Yeah.
salon.
I'll write later. Okay. We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Kaito gonna die.
Secret of the
So
outside
hard.
world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope it means a way out. Running in the city, you know you have to survive.
It's gonna be like Bitcoin or something.
Bitcoin is the secret of the outside world.
Gonta and Kaito are going to check the mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So then the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and the kitchen.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Plain-
Shuichi.
Plainly.
It's my fault you got plain paired with me. But everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
You don't want to be dangerous in the killing
I
game.
don't know about that.
Go to
Go to go now.
It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta, okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on,
Huh?
man.
That's a Japanese thing that idiots can't catch colds.
What?
It's a it's a Japanese like cultural thing. It's like, you know, if you catch a cold, that means if you can't catch a cold, it means you're an idiot. I see it in anime a lot.
What? That's first off, that's really interesting, and I want to learn more about this. And it's
'Cause you
that's
can't
correct.
catch anything.
We
Not
can
even
learn
a
more
cold,
about it
baby.
after this stream
Yeah.
because we still got hours to go and miles to go before we sleep.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Okay, let's stop the chit-chat and get back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us. We gotta be very careful, okay?
All right, we'll start searching too.
all right.
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Megan, we're
Hi,
trying to get
David.
through. Megan, we're trying to get through chapter 4. I don't have cancer in this form. Huh? These avatars.
Just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm just joking. It was a jape. I'm gonna go check out that rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Yeah, Stormy, we are going to do the trail.
Gonta.
Uh-oh.
Going to go now. Too.
Shuichi, we should go too.
Yeah, let's go.
Explore the kitchen. Be
Alright, I don't
complacent
wanna
in
talk
murder.
anymore.
Oh, we never went in here. Oh, well, I'm not going in there.
Not allowed to.
Like, literally all this is just so that Kaito can be killed.
So I'll check the
I
dining
know,
room.
right?
Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, kitchen's over here.
The kitchen's over there? What? Oh, okay, over here. I was like, what?
I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world, but I really want to bake a cake for exactly 30
What
seconds
about-
and feed it to a fat shy guy. What is it, an object? Something else entirely? I could also bake it for 265 years, and the same thing would happen. Suppose
Those are
I could
only
search
two
everywhere,
options.
look for anything
It's a
suspicious.
very specific reference.
Yeah, and the worst part is that I've never played a Paper Mario. Well, okay, I
We
played
all
like 2
got
minutes of a
it.
Paper Mario game,
I searched every
Yeah,
nook and cranny
I
in the
know.
kitchen, but
but I've seen that exact video.
Mm-hmm.
I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time.
Fuck, by the time you
It
stop,
was a waste of time. I found nothing.
by the time he leaves this kitchen, Kaito's gonna be dead.
It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do
Wait,
now? Should I
Nitesh, come on. It can't be Kaito every chapter.
Yeah, that's true. You have said Kaito is gonna die in chapter 3. Now you're saying, well, to be fair, this time he has cancer, so they have a reason to think it's him.
It's different, David. It's not every
He had
chapter that
cancer
Kaito
last
gets
chapter
cancer.
also.
No. Well, we didn't know about it.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah,
because he
but he's
had cancer
always
doesn't
had
mean we
it.
knew about
Well,
it.
How'd you search, Shuichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you?
The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. Starting to wonder if there's even anything hidden here. Was Monokuma just plain lying?
The way Monokuma is talking certainly was suspicious.
The way Monica was talking is
Now,
always
Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo, is your
Shit, I
curiosity
forgot this
piqued? And you
time.
have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go.
It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. But why would he do
I
that?
still can't believe everybody was like so ready to get into this.
go into video games.
Like, right.
Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's
Something bothering you?
Yeah, it might have
Do
just
you
been
think Kaito has cancer?
It might have just been my imagination, but I feel like Kaito was coughing up some blood. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
You saw Miyu? But she should be in the chapel. Yeah.
Oh my god, does Miyu have op privileges?
And the movie fell.
I'm so mad.
She's got no clip in there for no clip.
So she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's what I thought. It was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Huh?
They shot
What?
Kaito.
What was that?
no.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go take a look.
Yeah.
Oh! I'm scared!
Run through Sumugi.
This is Stardew Valley. If you run into her long enough, you get through her. We're playing that next Wednesday. Are you guys coming?
Maybe.
Cool.
David, they shot Kaito.
So ever since Discord like downgraded everything that's
Yeah.
it's not nitro
Yeah.
boosted, I can't do anything anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing like nothing works. You guys cut out like every 2 seconds.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna be here.
Okay. Alright. So, I mean, it's fine on our end, so maybe it's something on your
Yeah.
end?
yeah,
Time
like
to
internet
reinstall.
can't handle it anymore.
Oh. Well, maybe
Oh,
maybe it's that you have Maple open?
I don't right now.
Oh. This is the only thing
But even
open?
then, he streamed. He's been here with Maple before.
Yeah, I
that
don't think
too.
that's a problem.
Well, I'm saying now that it's downgraded, maybe he needs to be running only this. I don't know. Well, nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps.
Maybe the sound was something falling off the roof.
But the person on the roof is...
I don't know what you said.
Was
'cause you cut
Kaito
out, so I'm just
falling
gonna watch
off
stream.
the roof?
Okay, see you, David. Sorry about that.
For now, let's go outside and check.
Kaito did an epic
Oh,
assassin's
no.
Creed dive.
It's Kaito. He fell off the roof.
Wait, what?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why?
Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster if we see it for ourselves.
Right.
God. What if you just go
Do
to
they
the
do
roof?
these loading screens on purpose?
I know, right? Like, what is the point? This game can't be that taxing.
Oh, Shuichi and Sumugi. Going to punch well very hard.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No, going to not see him.
Huh, you didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right?
Oh, going to hear noise, but going to not see anything.
This is so suspicious.
What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by. Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on? Hey, Shuichi, what does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm gonna do. We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, guys, now we have to talk about parallel universes.
Crossing the river in half an breath.
Shuichi!
That's what I'm saying! Vlinx, you got it. I think that these boards are overlapping.
Build up speed for 2.5
Shuichi, perfect
years.
timing! Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
We have to BLJ over the thing. Build up speed for 12 hours.
Huh? Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and try to find something else to replace the bridge with.
right.
Yeah. We might be able to make it in time.
Make it in time? What do you mean? I need to go to the bathroom.
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Kokichi!
Oh, shit.
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi!
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
I heard a giggle. Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know. What? Come on, over here.
Alright!
Anyway, let's go.
Wow, I can't believe Shuichi's gonna get murdered.
Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
Man, Megan is saying that Maki is way too soft.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens.
Meanwhile,
See, the signboard is stuck on is the same one that Miyu dropped, right? You're right, it got swept all the way over here.
allow Gonta.
leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard?
Alright!
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is.
But Gonta no strong.
I mean, going to just
I
as
mean-
strong as anyone else. Shuichi
Yeah.
did it earlier.
Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here.
So Gonta just need to put board over a river.
He does it wrong and it sweeps away again.
But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood, so can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Okay, got it.
Oh, she's saying that your Maki's too soft and that Maki should be rock solid. That's what she means. Well, Megan, you don't get to choose the voices.
Oh, like rock hard?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Log out.
Huh? Where's Miyu?
Something happened to her.
What do you mean?
Well,
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it.
This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and get out of here ASAP.
One at a time.
hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well,
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
I'm sorry. It's really snowy. Huh?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, let's hurry. I know, right, Shuichi? You didn't even check the fucking roof?
It's fucked. Oh, what if I go check now? It's too late now. Now he's already dead of cancer.
He's already dead now, Shuichi. He died of cancer and it's all your fault.
Maki, did you check the rooftop?
He wasn't there.
He wasn't there?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then,
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die.
What if he knew that it was getting real bad, and so he was hoping everybody else would get into the game, and then he was just going to quietly log out?
He was just
and
gonna
die?
quietly get cancer by himself, I guess.
No.
I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. Have to hurry and log out. Have to check on Miu.
I tried fixing router stuff.
Oh, nice.
It's fixed
We'll
now.
see what happens.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time.
Get in line. Going to have next turn.
This is not a. Uh-oh.
So going to just say name and phone, and someone come get him?
Who cares? Just do it already.
Name.
That was really good, Vlinx.
Vlinx.
That was very good.
He disappears. That's what logging out looks like. So the avatars disappear when we log out, but Miu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean?
She
Got
died.
paralyzed.
Gee, I
That
wonder.
means.
Let's what, David?
Gee, I wonder.
Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Tamuki sure
She
got him.
died in the meat space.
What? How did she die? Kaito's dead. Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition's kicking in, right? So, go ahead.
Detective's intuition tells me don't trust you.
Well, it's time to
Detective
go back.
intuition means that
Oh,
there's
wait.
a crime to solve.
Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Oh,
What is it?
Don't say it with that voice.
You're really useful. Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with the dumb old Kaito and become my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too. You know, I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right? Shuichi Saihara.
Oof. Shuichi was just like, no, Kaito, I don't like you that way.
Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'll do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
I don't like this.
Senpai
Stop
noticed
writing him
me.
letters. Please.
When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to pull the helmet and grab it off. When I did, a
Go
nauseating
just
sight was
that
waiting for me.
flailing.
Dun dun dun.
It's dead.
Who's
Kaito.
dead? Is it Kaito or
Shuichi's
is
dead.
it Miu?
I couldn't even tell she was dead.
Miu's cold, dead body.
I would think the little thing would give it away.
Well,
That's the sound you make when
that's-
you die, you know?
No, that's what made me realize she was dead. But like, I don't see what made her dead there.
She's
The strangling.
she's dead.
Daybreak.
Was there something around her neck?
The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding bong.
Ding!
The body has been discovered!
That's a very good line.
Ding dong
That-
dong ding!
That
Everyone,
was very
please
good.
report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here. Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Phew, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking.
Huh?
You heard him.
I wish I hadn't.
Isn't that the usual?
Yeah.
Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm
I think
adorable,
so.
so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole.
What a vulgar last word. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body.
Mommy!
I feel like I'm at the circus every day.
Have I ever told you how much I hate the Monocubs and voicing the Monocubs and being in the
I
same
know,
house as
right?
my
They're
family
truly the
while
worst
voicing the
characters.
Monocubs.
We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miu dumbfounded. We just stared at Miu's corpse.
Da da da.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Why? Why?
What's going on? Why was Miyu killed?
Going to not understand either. You like this one going to wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happen? What video game?
It's obvious a murder happened.
Murder?
Weird.
What you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Gonta just
Hey.
won epic victory royale.
Where's
Me
Kaito?
too. God, finally I'm back. I don't work in the video game for some reason.
That's right, Kaito.
You
Almost as
forgot
if on
about
cue.
Kaito already?
We heard footsteps running down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. And it was me,
Boom.
Iruma,
And it
dressed
was
as Kaito.
Kramer. Hey, what's all this about? What was that body discovery announced? What in space is going on here?
You're too late, okay? All the others already finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
I was not masturbating.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Very specific, Kaito.
You were sleeping?
Yeah, sure.
Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not get victory royale.
As I said, that was the virtual world.
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission.
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized that I was back here.
You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in. So I went back to my room and slept. I drifted into Gonta for a second there. And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here.
Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Did you really think you could make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie. I really was sleeping.
Hold on a minute. Can we discuss whether or not that's a lie later? What we need
That's
to
a
do right
lie.
now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu.
You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
It was Shuichi.
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine.
Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kaito.
No business now.
What?
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial in the meantime. Ta-da! The Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole.
Oh, well, don't do that.
Huh? Even there?
now then.
Well, then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will turn this event make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole!
I see.
This is awful.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I don't want to say this.
Okay, fine.
Daddy seems to really be enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Bobby. Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. It's not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
honestly, I kind of did want her to die. I didn't want to kill her though. Fuck that shit.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited and incredibly terrible, and I hated all of her things that she
No,
did.
but she was a bad
But,
person.
yes,
she
Kibo,
She wasn't a bad person,
psychopathic, she
except
was
for the
abusive.
many times when she was a bad person.
Disagree, Kibo. Slap yourself in the face now. Pop, pop.
She also seemed to be in the middle of doing a crime right then.
Believe me, I had to perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well.
Kiba's argument is... I don't want to say his argument.
I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
It looks
You
like
are
he's crying right
you are
there.
absolutely fucking pathetic, robot. Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
Not at all. My body's completely waterproof.
I can't wait for the next case when Kibo dies because he was thrown into a
Thrown
pool.
into a pool.
Water resistant.
This isn't the time for that.
Goto no can forgive this.
I like how Kibo used like humble brag that he's waterproof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it sucks. I can't. My tears wouldn't even. Yeah. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot.
But Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta fail to protect Miyu. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is a failure as gentleman.
I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something.
Just one
I can't
victory
let this.
royale. Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Dude, if you... if you rearrange the letters in sidekick, you get die skick. You ever think about that?
Nice.
Which is what Kaito's gonna do. He's gonna die.
Skits.
Skick.
Quick.
Yeah, that's...
Quick.
Die quicks.
Guys,
I can't believe Kaito Momoto killed me. You.
That
I
looks
can't
like
believe
what
it
might be
either,
happening.
but unironically.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
No way, Jose.
What?
My name is Jose Momota, luminary of the
Kind of
stars.
wish you just said no way, Joe's.
Shuichi's the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Suspect. You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to Oh, wow. 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 Haven't we done this like twice? Whatever.
Maybe. Only a little bit of all the time.
Asteroids! Don't underestimate Shuichi!
I would have gone with Bull Space personally, but that's just me.
I don't know.
Kaito, you
Maybe I
may not
should-
know this, but we lie at least once per chapter.
We
Yeah.
actually lie like twice or 3 times.
But that's
Do you know who
but
does
I'm-
know this, though?
I'm thinking, like, how many times has Shuichi lied for Kaito in particular?
I think once.
They think twice.
I don't think he did in chapter 3.
If anything, I shouldn't have said bull space, I should have said, like, Taurus or Constellation.
Oh, that would have been good.
Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through.
But
I know
remember-
Shuichi would kill me in an instant.
But remember Coyote's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Kaito.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito? But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know.
I hold fast. No, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power.
If you can be cleared.
I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is
Because it
Kaito we're
is.
talking about, so nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. Can't be afraid. Can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something.
Investigation.
First,
Start.
I should check the Monokuma file.
You should.
The victim is the
Okay.
ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered on the computer room in the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body.
Early. An early morning
No external
murder.
wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning.
Could I leave for like 30 seconds to go eat dinner?
Sure.
Okay.
Nitesh, prelim? Prelim thoughts?
I think, like, I mean, I think someone logged out and killed her and logged back in is obviously what happened.
okay.
Do
I
you
also
think
don't-
Kaito is gonna die of cancer before the investigation.
Yeah, like, I was literally about to say, I was like, we're gonna have the class trial and Kaito's gonna die during it.
Damn.
Man,
They're really on this Kaito dead train.
I mean,
I-
I don't think that's that unreasonable.
Yeah, fair also. He's got a Kamina vibe to him.
Wow,
I
spoilers.
mean, yeah,
for
but
something
Kamina didn't have, like,
unrelated.
terminal
Oh.
cancer. Like,
Shit. Sorry for the
Also-
Gurren Lagann spoilers.
Also, yes, Kamina did not have terminal cancer. That is worth noting.
Fair enough.
in fact, it would have been less of a spoiler if he did.
To be fair, Kamina didn't have a cute girlfriend. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he did. Because he died first.
Yeah. Okay.
So who do you actually think is the killer, though? Who killed Miu?
I kind of. I mean, I obviously want to say Kokichi did it, but I have a feeling that Kokichi. I'm concerned that Kokichi got Gonta to do something
What do you mean?
that killed Miu.
So you
I'm
think
not sure
Gonta's
what
the
the
killer.
details would be, though.
So you think Gonta's the killer or Kokichi's the killer?
I mean, Gonta would be the killer. I think. Right.
What do you think happened?
Well, I mean, going by how like the Pecco case worked, yes, Gonta would be the killer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gonta
sure.
would be the killer, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like, was Gonta involved in the crime or did Gonta commit the murder? In your opinion?
I don't know. I feel like I don't think Kokichi would get his hands dirty. You know?
Why would he kill without? What would be his reason for killing without leaving the game?
Because he likes the game.
Wow. Okay.
No,
a thought.
to be less suspicious. I think
I mean,
just
like-
in general, right? Because
Oh, wait. So Nitesh, what you're saying is that it's never even going to come to light that Kokichi was involved in the murder. Or what are you saying? Because if
yeah, kind of.
Because if he gets involved, if it turns out that he caused someone else to cause a murder, then why would people be less suspicious of him?
No, I think it's going to be like, especially with all that weird ominous shit that he said before we left.
Oh yeah. To be
I also think like so I have a question.
But counterpoint. He says
Yeah.
weird, ominous stuff all the time.
yeah, that's true.
That's
Correct.
true.
He
be-
even
okay,
has a
but
face
also-
dedicated to when he's saying weird, ominous stuff.
But
It's
also,
just usually not
black and white.
directly aimed at us.
also in fairness, he also did say he would strangle someone, and then that looks like that's what happened to me, potentially.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
So, quick question.
Before he had seen the body.
Yes.
The only rules to like logging out are that you have to say
We'll find out. We're gonna go through all through that again.
Wait,
Okay.
could someone else have logged that character out for them?
Who knows? Let's
Please
play,
don't tell me you
let's go
forgot
through the, let's go
Kaito.
through the case.
Please
and-
don't tell me you forgot Kaito's name.
Let's get
No,
through the
no,
case.
no.
Let's get through
No,
the
what I
case.
mean is,
We'll
like-
have all the evidence points. Then you guys can talk about it again.
Maybe someone
Okay.
could have said Miyu Iruma to log out Miyu Iruma.
The time of
I
death
think
happened.
someone said
The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we're still in the virtual world.
Kokichi, what do you want?
You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito
a
said he would
wild statement.
wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
that means-
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you.
Oh yeah, the killer's Rantaro. We forgot. Keeping an eye out.
Oh, duh.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All
But I'll help you as much as I can, so where are you gonna investigate now?
What is he
Wait.
up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been added to the truth bullets. Hey, Monotaro, what's up? How you doing?
No.
How you faring?
No, you didn't
buddy?
have to.
Mommy!
Mommy!
That's
Good,
good.
thanks.
You sure did good.
Have you ever had seared tuna with avocado mustard? Or I guess it's guacamole mustard. It's real good. Anyway,
I like anything with avocado, anything.
Peel the avocado. Kill the
Hey,
avocado.
Monotaro?
Don't do
What's
that.
going on with you?
Crush the avocado.
Oh.
bowling ball. That was just the avocado pit. His brain.
This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro.
Monotaro.
Hey, Gonta, what up?
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer!
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I wanna know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
This is Dimitri asking me and Blake every episode.
No. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
This is Blake's and I answering.
Why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Who killed again? Gonta not understand. Gonta not
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated. Gonta no could protect Miyu.
He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be
Gonta
lying.
can't think at all.
I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey.
Don't talk about him like that. I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Idiot.
Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry, he no could victory royale me who.
Gonta, that's really fucked up. If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay?
Okay. Gonta not understand.
Gonta do his best.
But Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now
Who
Kokichi's
died?
encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi's thinking. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she's gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Ew, that is one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's going too far. You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them. Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file.
May I?
May 1st was the cause of death? That's a time.
I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She
So
was
you
still
did it,
wearing the
Kibo.
helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position.
I can't believe Kibo's a murderer.
Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off.
This is what you get for paying more attention to this Xbox.
And then she was gone.
Is that a confession?
How is that a confession?
Anyway, the question is the cause of
To
death.
it. Doesn't even hear it.
What caused her to suffer like this? Miyu's corpse. What else we got? Visor. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. Positive they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug in the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, blue for memory. If you got those mixed up...
You died.
Bitch, fuck, what happens? I don't know, just some shit.
Wait a second.
Glitch. Device
Maybe someone just switched her plugs.
I mean, yeah.
Like, you think they logged out, switched her plugs, and then logged back in?
I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
you're right.
That's right, you saw Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving.
me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
You volunteered to look outside?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must have been the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct?
But
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
For some reason.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because
Because if they weren't able to
Kokichi.
cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have done it and come into contact with Miyu at the chapel?
Actually, I think it says the opposite thing
that's right.
that you think it does.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't
Wait, Nitesh, how?
misunderstand.
Yeah, what do you mean, Nitesh?
Well,
How did
I
someone
think-
not on the chapel side kill Mew if Mew was found on the chapel side?
What? No, obviously someone not on because if Mew was killed, you can't die from the inside the video game.
Why not?
When did they say that?
Well,
I think something happened in the video game. That
I think
triggered
it's-
stuff.
I mean, we know that people can feel.
that's
we
true.
know
I
that
just
people
think
can
it's-
feel
I just
pain
think it's
inside the video
much
game.
more. I mean, that's true. I just think it's much more likely that someone from the other side came through. But that's just me positing a theory, I guess.
Okay, so really, it doesn't clear anybody.
Yeah.
No,
So
no, it doesn't.
basically, someone on the chapel side could kill her in game, and someone on the
And
mansion
someone on
side
the
could kill her
mansion side
outside.
could kill her in real life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
So this doesn't clear anyone yet. Yeah.
yeah, that's what
I'm really hoping that her cause of death is fell out of the world.
But we found
Also,
her
they keep talking about like a big sound, and I definitely think that's something from like the outside of the game and not the inside of the game.
You think sound would permeate inside of the game?
Well, keep in mind, people on both sides of the loading screen heard it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
and you can't hear sound through
But they
the loading
they
screen.
did say they felt it on the chapel side.
Yeah. And to be fair, Shuichi also did hear it. Yeah. Although
Shuichi-
didn't Samuki say she saw Miyu?
Yeah, and Sumugi also says she heard the big sound, and Gonta also heard the big sound.
I think what happened is someone switched Mew's cables, and it started throwing her all over the place, which caused a lot of
teleportation.
Yeah, well, because it was trying to put her in a certain location, so it kept putting her in different places, and she fell through the world or whatever.
Wow.
And then
It really
And-
was a
All right,
half a
executive decision. I'm stopping this now. We'll get back in a bit. Let's read lines.
yeah, maybe we need more evidence and less speculation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is a pretty out there case.
Sure. No, I dig it. I also just want to make sure we're done before 3 in the morning.
You'll be done before 3.
Thanks.
David.
Can't wait to finish this at 2:59.
Okay, Shuichi, just gotta explain. You're not gonna read your line, so I'll do it. Explain
no,
why.
I already said it. I said it an
Sorry.
hour ago.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
Why are you...
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
Like usual.
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out.
Same thing
Okay.
happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened to you after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired.
And the body discovery announcement woke you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey,
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
my bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know.
You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not?
I try my hardest never to look at Miyu.
Okay. You know what, Kaito? Can't fault you for that one, bud. Okay, sorry, just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi. Tell
No,
him,
Shuichi, in
Naegi.
order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
So wait, is Kokichi's approach to ruining this case that Shuichi, the best case solver, isn't allowed to have an opinion?
Maki was working on the computer,
No.
her hand moving the mouse rapidly.
Potentially,
You know how to work the computer, Maki?
but who knows?
Not really. I've never used this program before either.
Wow,
I
Maki's
see.
not even a gamer.
I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
Well, I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Maki
Shuichi,
just
look,
looked at...
I found a readme.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
I clicked the instructions, Shuichi.
So what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi.
According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program.
Neo World Program, never heard of it.
well,
It's
We
this
have-
killing game simulator. Objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world.
That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. That's fun.
Shock?
That's fun and exciting.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then he'll die in the real world.
I mean, we all knew this.
I
because
guess you're
you
saying
were-
that if you die in the game, you die in real life. Well,
Thanks,
Okay,
Matrix,
worth
man.
also saying Miyu did tamper
Remember
with
when
this
Miyu-
a lot,
Yeah, Miyu
so
did
we
fuck with the
don't
game.
necessarily know that that's still accurate.
Sure.
Well, no,
Correct.
isn't
I
isn't
suppose.
what Maki's reading is the original or the edited?
Yes, she's
No,
reading
that
the
was
original.
about Neo World,
Oh, okay,
whatever,
yeah.
yeah.
well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel about the same amount of pain.
So it wouldn't be too surprising if he just died from the fatal injury.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret?
That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. That's wild. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
So you can only move around using your avatar. She
There's
should
no
add
horses.
She should have added things like warps and mounts to the virtual world.
That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. This was very helpful.
Why did it feel the need to specify that there were no mounts?
But is this well,
Because it'll come
That
into
means
play
you
later.
can't ride anything.
You can't write anything. Like the only way for an avatar to move is for the
On
avatar
foot.
to move.
Mm-hmm.
But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
This looks like a job for me!
Does it?
What?
The old
Does it,
computer.
though?
Huh? Stop it.
Don't get in our way.
I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey,
This is my favorite part of
This is
the
very
video
good.
game.
X to doubt.
Okay.
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
what are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead
Monotaro's
mommy.
gonna die.
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again.
Oh my god.
You forgot that she's not our mother.
I want you!
You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect.
Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death.
How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye.
No, Stormy, you don't understand. Incest bear is best bear. Oh, yes. If only he used a seesaw.
I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
Monopoly's about to come back with a fucking exisal.
Yeah. Monopoly's about to
Delete
Yeah.
Alrighty
Monotaro.
then, let's do this.
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine.
True, I suppose, but...
Thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
no.
Wait, perhaps we should...
He's
doing his best for his dead mommy! I'm so touched! Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Just fucking breaks it.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
This is the
These hands
opposite
are going
of
at
a
such
good
an intense speed
game.
that the friction is creating fire.
Huh.
That's not good for coding.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Already?
Okay.
The text
I
file
don't
is
know how to
consistent with the
read.
original program. It doesn't look like it was altered. Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's
Oh?
no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me?
I guess I'll trust this bear.
Now, why would a bear lie?
Actually, it is Danganronpa canon that bears are incapable of
Yeah,
lying.
bears are incapable of lying, except for in
I don't know if that's
Danganronpa 1
really
where the
canon.
bear lies.
Now,
Yeah.
to be fair, David, you did hear that from a bear.
Yeah.
It really does have everyone's log in and log out times recorded. That's you, Dave.
Aside from Mew. Yeah, it is. Aside from
Nitesh.
Mew, everyone is logged in and out at once.
What you failed to realize is that this is a dumber bear.
That doesn't mean it can't lie. It just means it's stupider at it.
Then it would appear
But
that
he's a computer genius.
then it would appear that no one. He
Right.
forgot that he was bad at computers, so now he's good at computers. Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Log in, log out record. So basically, everybody logged in, Kaito logged out, everybody else logged out.
Yeah.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was out analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program are rewritten.
The program's being rewritten.
Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that.
Was Miu even a coder? I thought she was like an inventor. I thought she was like an engineer.
She's a tech
well, that
genius.
requires-
Ultimate. She's an ultimate.
Yeah.
Bears
guess
do
that's
not
fair.
lie. So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu.
He's just saying whatever he pleases.
Alright, I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you.
Alright, Kokichi, what you got for me?
Can you believe Monotaro's on our side now? And all this for his recently deceased mommy.
I'm so touched I can't stop crying! The little cubs loved her so much! I'll never forget the cobra who killed her!
Stop being touched.
Miu's touching me.
I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway?
Good question.
That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what the secret
Yeah.
actually
We
was.
got sidetracked because our friend
that what happened?
died.
We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
No, Tsumui and I didn't find anything.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
No one asked you.
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Wait a
Yeah, they
second.
would have,
What
unlike
if the
you.
secret of the outside world is a way to log out without being like tracked?
What?
Okay, well that's not much of a
It's not-
secret of an
it's not-
outside world.
yeah. No, the outside world is this world.
Yeah.
The secret of the outside world is that Kaito left early.
Vlinx, the secret of the outside world refers to like outside the killing game.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I thought they meant like out of the bounds of the video game.
No.
See, this was last week, so I figured I'd have
Yeah,
to
fair,
re-clarify
yeah, fair
that.
enough. Thank you, David.
Wow, Shuichi!
I literally felt. Okay.
Did you
sorry.
hear that?
The robot's being sassy with me!
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
That is pretty advanced.
Gurga.
It's almost as advanced as me. Wait, no, that's more advanced than me. Fuck.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mew? You're a thought? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. About how I was a thought. In a small window, I looked through and I saw Mew. At least I thought I did. Mew.
Mew.
Ah, so you saw Mew then. That I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
What
If
is
you
that?
had been
Okay.
positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. That...
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
We just went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you
Thought you saw Mew.
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it...
Bang!
Oh, it's just Maki left, baby. I only got one character now, and Kipo, I guess.
What's that? What was that sound?
It sounded as though something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but
We did. Big smack.
going to our people are queens.
If she breathes, she's a thought! We heard a loud noise and rushed down to the
He would.
entrance hall.
For now, let's go check inside and check.
Oh no, what? Oh, that was Kibo's voice from outside the house.
I love this. I love this.
Wow,
flashback
that was
voice.
Kibo's voice.
I think Kermit narrates all the flashbacks.
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? He was, but Samugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't have been able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even me, you said.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't hear anything while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Maybe. Someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? Not sure. I must not have noticed it because I was too busy searching.
That's incredibly suspicious.
You're lying to his face.
Kaito.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk.
Do you like me or something?
don't screw around.
Will we? Won't we? I was interested in
No.
conversation.
We won't. Trust me, buddy. Huh? I like you platonically. As an enemy.
My conversation?
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what we heard.
We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And that's when I used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything?
Suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're really starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up.
Samugi's account. Loud noise.
Loud noise.
Bang sound.
Big
Something
bang.
on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
This is yours. Right, Shuichi?
It's cologne.
No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Oh, that's right. This is in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Yeah, it's that poison.
So you know about this, Kokichi?
Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's a poison and tricks prepared, then of course I gotta investigate them ASAP.
that's
Is that...
Oh, it's not so that I can use them. I check just in case someone else uses them.
Is that really
Not
true?
suspicious at all.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
The label.
According to the warning here, this poison is pretty lethal.
It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a little bit. Which means you could get to the
Sip.
victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
by the way.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the what is this word? Conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
Bloodshot eyes, that's important information.
Well, that's everything about the poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Seriously.
Anyway,
Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it?
Who brought the poison? Can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Small bottle of poison. I suppose I've investigated everything I can around here.
hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
no.
No, this might actually not be the crime scene. Yes, entries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility he was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did. Right.
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Time for another double murder.
Fuck yes, boys.
Say whatever you want. I don't have space to waste on you.
Yeah.
It's true.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
Megan,
No
I know
one
that
thinks
you're
you're suspicious.
Megan, I know you're
Kaito.
talking about shipping foils, but that's pretty dangerous. You should make sure you put them properly away, or else they might stab someone in packaging.
What's happening?
Megan says that people ship Kokichi and Kaito because they're like foils, and people like shipping foils. And I'm telling her you shouldn't ship foils because you might hurt someone because they're pretty pointy.
Because they're aluminum. May I join as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
Right.
Well, then don't Why don't we all go?
Field trip. Have we?
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again.
Did you actually like the Avatar after all?
I'm gonna stay here. He's
Yo,
still in the middle of analyzing the program.
You didn't see it, but I did the exact Himiko pose when I said that line.
I do Correcchios when I talk as him. And
I used to do
Nagito.
Muse. I would do monkeys, but they're just my normal expression.
I'm going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping.
That's not what... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
What?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know, I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Will they, won't they?
Deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
You wanna
Good
die?
thing Gonta's here with me.
Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Goto would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Oh, don't never do that. Hey, you keep saying messed up crap like that. See, I should have saved asteroids. I'm so angry.
What? What should you have saved?
Asteroids.
Oh.
You can, I won't say anything.
You
I'll
can
never
reuse
know.
it, nobody remembers.
I'm gonna kick your satellite into orbit.
Well,
Satellite.
it's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Kaito, let me focus on solving the case for now.
Fine.
Thank God I don't like violence.
The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
You?
Enough already.
Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We pick up our helmets once again.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah.
Next
Someone's gonna fucking do it wrong.
And I hold my chopsticks with.
Oh no.
Gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch.
Someone's not gonna make it. We played it wrong.
Wow, we're gonna get more murder.
I know, right?
Didn't even log in this time because Miyu's not there to correct what he's doing wrong, and so they're again in his mouth.
Spaghetti!
I do love me a good plate of... I do love me a good plate of spaghetti.
Wait, does Gonto hold Correcchio right now? Who has Correcchio?
Kibo.
It's me,
Nobody,
but
he's
not in
dead.
the digital world.
You missed last week.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's my avatar! Look, my avatar!
So you liked it after all?
No.
So we're back here.
Oh, Himiko, you look simply delicious. I could just murder you right now with a
Hello,
plank.
guys.
I thought he didn't exist in the virtual world.
No,
sir.
it's fine. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
me too.
I can't look.
Apparently,
the
we
lore
always
is
arrive in this room when we log in.
the lore is a bit fuzzy at this point.
Who's Dolores?
Who's
the Lorax?
In and out isn't
We still
possible
haven't
in
found
this
out
room.
if sound permeates through the virtual world.
That still is an important thing to figure out.
Yeah, to
Someone
determine
go to the other
where-
side
where
and yell.
Correcchio is right now.
Oh,
Obviously.
okay. Then
Yeah, that's what's
how did
important
I
here.
get
The
logged
mystery,
out
of where
while I was on the
Correcchio
rooftop.
the mystery of where Correcchio's ghost is. Yes, we need to investigate that area
What
too.
should we do?
First, we're gonna check Miyu's avatar,
That's
right?
right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Hey, let's head out to the chapel!
Don't make that sound again.
She makes that sound a lot.
Yeah, she really
Don't
does go,
check them out.
like, did she
Don't
meow?
do it.
What was that sound?
That's her happy sound.
Don't be happy.
We'll check
Me
them out
is
of the
dead.
mansion first. First floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second floor is the roof. We split up working for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and going to the outside.
Going to the outside.
This map the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. The loading point in the middle, and the map is split in two. No sight of sound can pass through the map loading point. Get from the match to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You can also cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how
Oh,
the
no
world is
sound can
designed.
pass through the loading point.
Wow,
It can't.
like
What?
That's what I said. No
That's-
sound can
yeah.
pass through the loading.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that.
We also said that before, David.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
we already knew
okay,
that.
well.
Me already told us that. It's
I
strange.
mean, I keep cutting out, so I
Sorry.
don't know.
It's
Oh.
still?
Sound can't
Less,
pass this
but
virtual
yes.
world either. Apparently.
This is very good.
The map was made by Miu, so is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
I'm doing my fucking job.
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
Stop putting your own thing onto me.
Himiko, stop projecting.
Yeah, projecting, that's what I was looking for. I'd never do anything like
You know,
that.
I had a teacher who was really passionate about maps.
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
Thanks. You're not alone anymore.
What was that supposed to mean?
I don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
Everyone thinks I'm depressed.
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's really rich coming from you, worthless piece of shit. I'm just investigating.
It's magic.
Yo, Keebs, what up?
Oh,
Oh,
Shuichi,
Keebs, that's illegal.
could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I wanted to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Shoot, fucking leads
pulls out
Shuichi
a
to his
knife.
death.
This is toilet paper, right? Why'd it be in a place like this? Guess someone really likes to shit outside.
That's right.
It's cold here. What?
Huh?
Which means
Oh, I thought that's why the toilet paper was there.
It's because it was
like,
cold,
it's
so it
cold.
wrapped themselves up like a mummy.
Yeah, I was like, what you talking about? My initial thought was that someone may have come here to shit.
Oh my god. Kibo's not allowed to curse. It's not allowed. Literally, Himiko was just like, now I'm a magician mummy. Ooh.
no.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. I don't have the me of it.
Only Himiko's avatar can.
Well, that I wished you hadn't suggested
be
me put
fair.
that function into.
To be fair, that sounds like something Miu would program.
do.
Yes, that's
Oh.
exactly what I was thinking. But we also made the I need to go to the bathroom joke earlier.
Well, I hate that.
Oh, wait.
But
Still strange.
This
What
means
toilet
that
paper do you
Himiko
play
was
with pills? Could you
obviously
relate to that
the-
case? Toilet paper.
I'm gonna be so mad when toilet paper is like a defining piece of evidence in this case.
I can't wait when we do the hangman's gambit where the fill in the blank is defecate.
Hey, so
Blank.
And they went outside to blank.
Isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river?
Hey, remember this?
Yeah, whoops, my hand slipped and she flings it. Yeah.
I'm
She
surprised that
Just
none of you have
trying to
questioned.
die out in these streets.
I'm surprised that none of you have questioned the signboard yet.
What do you mean?
Well,
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Like the fact that it says Mira Hills.
No, I'm not gonna point it out,
Yeah.
but I'm surprised you guys haven't thought of this as a question.
Just read the
Okay.
line.
Okay.
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
no.
It's definitely the same. I brought it back. The one who was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Oh, happened.
But
But there's something that's bothering me. The rocks on the signboard got cut up weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side.
Wait, that's not the way the river flows.
There you go.
You
So
got it.
I didn't like realize this until we got to the
I
flat.
was wondering which way the river flowed because it flowed two directions, but I didn't really. I don't know. I didn't keep track of that well enough. What about that bothers you? We just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel
That's
to
not
the
how that
mansion.
works.
That's not how that works. The flow of the river.
Oh, nice.
Megan
I
says,
love it when
David, let them be idiots.
I love it when I'm marginally smarter than Shuichi.
It's just not something I was even like worrying about. I was just like, it's going this way because that's how the river made it go. Great. Anyway,
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving.
Thanks, Kaito.
My job, though.
No time for thinking. Follow my plan instead.
Wait.
How could you?
Wait.
How could you do that?
Wait, I'm sorry. I need to. What? I'm.
Welcome to Aikibo.
What is that? Is that no? That's.
Just keep
Yeah. Okay. That's fun. Wait.
Yeah. Escape.
Escape from the city.
Big escape. Escape from the virtual world.
Follow me. Set me
Sign
free.
bridge.
Listen, and
Look at that. Look
Hey,
how
there
the
we
water
go.
goes. That's super
Hey, that's
weird.
kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi, jump. Hey, jump in.
I think what
Might
it
as well
needs is just
jump.
do it real fast.
You just chugged it.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. Face down in the snow. Oh no. That's you.
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Wait, is that still Miu's avatar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, she still hasn't logged out. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory.
I'm not.
I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
How did you memorize it? Like, whatever. Fine.
What if we called her on this?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay, do it.
Fucking bitch, I'll call you on that.
Do it, I dare you. You won't.
Like, if it takes a whole year, it's gotta be like that.
Shuichi runs in. No! Stop! We don't have time for this!
Would you clips through Evo?
Wow,
No!
I can't believe that Danganronpa V3 is 7 hours and 1 century long. Or, I guess 1 year.
It's
Sorry.
1 year and 7 hours.
My bigger question is, what does that spell do?
Yeah. It makes a year pass.
It moved. Yeah, I was gonna say it moved. Probably
It makes a year pass. without
time
you doing
travels you
anything.
1 year in the future.
A logged out avatar disappears, but only from when you start reciting the spell, not from when you end.
Yeah, of course.
A logged
Also,
out
is
avatar-
this like a day job? Do you have to chant it like 8 hours a day?
No, you have to chant it
No,
constantly. It's you
Yeah,
don't
it's-
stop.
You have to eat.
No, you don't.
You have to.
You're like,
Well, hold on.
Summa cum
Maybe like chewing noises are part of the chant.
Yeah, maybe.
No, don't
so
say
maybe
that.
there's
And so you have a lot of.
Also,
guys, we're getting
also
sidetracked.
snoring noises.
There are long.
Look, I
there
think
are
this is a
long
pretty
gaps
good
of
way to get
silence.
sidetracked.
The
We're
avatar
gonna go for so long. The avatar remains if the person's killed.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Right.
I can't believe we have to investigate
off,
cybercrime.
This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer?
This
in
is a hammer. Thanks, Shuichi.
I rewrote the program. No fucking weapons.
Hammers are definitely
Bitch
not.
is a
dangerous
liar.
objects.
Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie?
They brought
Why
it
would
from the
why
real
would
world.
Miu ever lie? That seems messy.
Wow, it's almost like she wanted to kill somebody.
There's a cell phone.
phone?
There's cell phones in this world. What could they be
Fucking
for?
what?
No, that's it. That's a phone. So
Oh! I understand. Okay.
Huh.
A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Hey, Kaito, log the fuck out.
Help you out?
Of course.
That's not what he wants to test.
Of course, I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So, what do you need me to do? I'm not following this
Huh.
really obvious line of
You don't
logic.
have to do anything. You just have to stand right here.
Oh, Shuichi's about to test two things at the same time.
Oh, I see.
He's gonna
Yeah.
test first that this phone works and that you can log someone else out.
Well,
I just gotta stand here?
Kaito Momota.
fucking goodbye.
This can be used to log out just like the phone at the salon. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. Just say their name. You log out at anyone you like. I see. Thanks to Kaito's quote-unquote help, I'm starting to pin this down.
What if
I
that
think
only worked for Kaito?
I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden.
I mean, we have
time
only
you get
tested it for Kaito, yes.
By the time you get back,
Samuki
Kaito's gonna be
Shirogane,
fucking
Himiko
dead.
Human.
Is this a piece of lettuce? Why is it here?
Lettuce? Iceberg lettuce now.
It's Burger King foot lettuce.
Well,
That is a lot of lettuce.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Oh no, I thought it was lettuce. I
Don't
didn't
eat it.
see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
the
Not from the chapel. Why
closet.
is it here?
Yeah, I just figured it out with my
I
magic.
thought you didn't have any
Wow,
of that in
amazing.
here. Just like I can't be in here. See, the lore is fuzzy. It's fine.
Oh, you did?
See.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
You're such a fucking dumbass.
That's someone. He's the culprit.
Is it long enough?
I don't think so. The river current's pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
That's why we need a Kanewari, the ultimate. I was just testing you a little.
That's what I was just testing you on. Why would you want to test
She did
me?
test me a little.
But what
Testing
does
my
this
patience.
mean? What's something like this? Yeah.
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but it's time for me to go into
Gamer brain mode. I'm sure this must have something to do with the case.
Oh. Lettuce near
It's time
chapel.
for Shuichi to go gamer brain.
Man, I can't wait for Himiko to cast a magic spell one time in this whole game.
Yeah, you've been waiting for that for a very long
Mew's
time.
avatar is
I feel like.
frozen
You
or lives
will.
in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, couldn't investigate. The avatar never shows injuries, so they stay like the same, so she almost looks alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't
Disagree.
it? It's hard to believe.
She's face down in the snow. What are you talking about?
Her face looks so pretty when I can't see it.
What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you, the dead broad?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case.
Wanna fucking tell me that
Kibo.
faster, Jesus? You heard whispering?
yes.
Yeah, I didn't intend to eavesdrop, but I did.
Oh,
Whoops.
alarm, Shoichi. That was just me.
Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew.
Okay, we heard that too. You didn't have. Okay. It would seem that Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then those two men on the rooftop.
But it's strange, isn't it? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion.
Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop.
Oh, Megan's leaving to go watch someone else play Danganronpa. Glad I'm your second favorite Danganronpa streamer.
No, that's literally not what she said. She said,
What did she actually say?
I won't leave y'all, but I don't have time to watch all this Danganronpa. So really what she's
Dimitri's
complaining is that
hilarious.
between Dimitri's VODs and Rev's VODs, she's got a lot of Danganronpa to watch.
That's fine.
No, she says she doesn't have time to watch all the VODs.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying that.
Yeah.
She's saying that now she has a lot of Danganronpa content to catch up on. She's not leaving the stream though. Yeah, she also said, "I'm not leaving."
Yeah, explicitly.
Lively stories, Stormy Sunshine.
Stormy Sunshine's just a bot.
Oh. Anyway, I said this line
What?
already.
That's the biggest plot twist.
She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar.
Kibo would know.
And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. Unless she logged out with
definitely
that
a
cell phone and
robophobic
logged back in,
statement,
but don't
so-
worry about it.
That's true. Something strange about all these. Okay,
What
finish
if
my
Kibo-
investigation in this area.
What if Kibo's such a functional robot because he's just the avatar for another person?
I don't know what that means.
He's saying that Kibo, the only reason Kibo
Oh, like
is
it's
a
like a
little
remote
robot is
control
because
car.
he's an avatar for someone in a
Yeah, I mean, what if
universe
Kibo's...
of
I mean, like, what if Kibo's just a dude in a suit, though? Like... Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
You finish the game and it turns out Samugi Shirogane was the ultimate robot and Kibo was the ultimate cosplayer.
Okay.
Oh man.
Man, that would explain why Samugi has no personality.
That would explain why Samugi. That would explain why Samugi gets Cosbox and not.
Yeah, because she's not very good at cosplaying, apparently.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's something I wanted to ask. Can the avatars hide objects?
It seems like you put stuff in your clothes here, just like the real world.
Just move her body.
Just like the real world.
So what are we gonna do next? Are we
You
gonna
got me.
body?
Not
I
before
mean,
that. There's one more place I got to investigate. Mansion and rooftop.
As I thought.
There you
Kite
go.
Kite
That's
is
all I
like-
thought too. Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Hey,
dead. Have some mercy.
Muse Avatar's head turns fucking 90 degrees on a swivel. Hey! I heard someone call me a thought. They're right.
The place me and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito locked down and positive has something to do with the case.
I don't really get it, but you want to investigate? Let's do that, Shuichi.
Blanc. Oh. Should we take this hammer?
I was swallowing a lot of water.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course, but it won't be very helpful.
Do you think Kaido went back to bed?
And I as well.
Oh fuck, got locked out again.
I mean, he's
back
got
to bed and
he's
you're
got to
gonna
sleep
fucking
the
get-
cancer away.
Yeah, he's got a cancer to sleep on.
Well, he's probably real tired. I mean, I haven't had cancer, but I would imagine it might make you tired.
Yeah, it's pretty tiring.
You're gonna get back and he's gonna fucking be dead. He's just gonna be dead.
Megan, I'm just speed running every line I possibly have because I want to be done at some point today.
Hey, Shuichi, what was all that about?
Sorry.
Kaito, so sorry. I just want to check to see if I can log you out using the cell phone.
Then tell me first.
Yeah,
That was
right?
bad
I
for
know.
my heart.
Why did you say anything?
And my heart in
Fucking
particular.
asshole.
I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Why'd you do that?
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating?
I wanted to investigate the rooftop next.
Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
We'll catch you up.
No, let's just believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
The ultimate map lover, after all.
He has friends now.
If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Look at maps or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions.
Wait, hold on.
I take credit for everything he does.
Well, he's also saying you could take credit for things he does if you want, I guess.
But only my deductions. The other cool things I do.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
Indeed. Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time. Thanks.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop
Yeah, we should.
and leave Kaito all alone
Again.
on the other side of the map by himself
With the cell phone.
next to a
Kaito's-
dead
and
body.
a hammer.
Kaito's gonna do solo commentary LP. What's
Kaito's
up,
gonna
guy?
do his own commentary LP about Miu's dead body over there.
It's Luminary of the Stars, 1745.
Me and Kokichi are supposed to meet on this very rooftop. Person in charge of searching this area with Kaito is forcibly logged out. This area must have something to do with the case.
That's where the thing was.
Storage room. It's a little
Wait.
different than how I remember.
There's no more lettuce in the storage room!
It's true.
I wasn't paying close attention the first
Oh
time,
my
so I don't
fucking
remember.
god!
Wait, what?
He doesn't remember what's
What?
missing.
He doesn't remember because he's dumb.
Shuichi, you saw the lettuce over there,
Top on a building?
and you were like, oh, but this belongs in the mansion and not the chapel.
Can't see
Hey,
past this
was the toilet paper there when we first came here, or was it only there after now that Kibo showed it to us?
Kibo's showing it to us is the first time it was there.
Okay, yeah, so it like hadn't loaded in before. That's really funny to me.
Why would the map loading point be in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right.
Well, I mean, because that cuts it perfectly in half.
Because it's badly made, baby.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right?
Thanks, Himiko.
But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world.
Hey,
I
Kiba,
wish
you
this
find
murder were harder to
Why is
solve.
Poirot relevant there?
because there's a lot of episodes of Poirot where it's a snowy mansion
Step in
and
the
someone
snow.
dies.
This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Nia should have arranged to meet with Koichi here.
Koichi.
Koichi here.
Koichi.
I thought we should at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop.
Really met with Koch.
But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that.
Did we ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think robots can love? I mean, do you think you can get up and down from the roof outside the mansion?
No, but robots can fuck. That would have been very difficult.
Yeah, I know. Monokuma does constantly.
Unfortunately. He's fucked at least 5 too many times.
No, they're like quintuplets.
This robot is rather high.
This robot is rather high.
Word. Even the edge of this roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You thought it was Hagakure, but actually I stole all of Himiko's pot.
Why would we think it was Hagakure?
He died in the demo.
Certainly two-headed
God, he was in this one. No, he's not. Which means it would have been impossible to climb from the outside.
And that means the only way to the rooftop is the stairs. Hey, Shirogane, what? I see.
Hey.
What's wrong with Smooth? Oh, look at the doorknob, it's
I
locked.
love that we just have Blue Toko.
Huh?
Palette swap Toko.
Yeah. It is. It's the thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. I unlocked the keyhole on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. It's to prevent you from locking yourself out.
Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That's important information. Inspected everything. All that's left is... Oh, hey, Maki.
I have a thumb
Kaito's
turn lock,
dead.
or I used to. It's gone now.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
Monotar finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back
Gamers,
now. Our investigation
unite.
is pretty much done, right?
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well, then we'll head back first. Should someone tell Kaito? Probably not.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar.
Did you like
Okay,
it that
then
much?
stay here.
Fire, water, earth, air.
Too. Oh, I thought you
These are
said
the
her avatar
four-
is fire, like straight fire. What's wrong?
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't forget that.
Aw.
Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki.
Double aw. She's a killer.
It's okay. We learned financing together. Was she being considerate just now? No one told Kaito that we have to leave, so I should just go downstairs and say his name into the phone. Forcibly look him out his second or third time.
Forcibly
I mean,
ejected.
Well, see, Maki could have done that. Maki could have just gone into the phone room and just said everyone's name and then said her own name.
That would have been so funny. Are you kidding me?
I don't
she
think
doesn't. She
knew
doesn't know that
She
works.
didn't know. She didn't know.
Well,
But
see,
that would have
what
been
would've
so
What would have
funny.
been really funny about this is that, like, even Nitesh and I, well, okay, I'm only going to speak for myself. Even me, the small brain gamer, figured out that would work before they did. And so if Maki just kind of was like, well, yeah, obviously, then that would have been, I don't know. I would have.
I think it would have been even funnier if Kaito just logged Shuichi out.
He's like, oh, I'll get him back.
Did something happen between you and Kaito? And he just fucking logs out.
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's probably my fault.
He has. Well,
It's not because of the cancer that time. That time specifically.
I mean,
Normally, I'm pretty pissed about my cancer.
I would imagine cancer would upset you.
I mean, yeah.
Pull the device off my head and the real world appeared around me.
Among other things, yeah.
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw you anything. Draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in. Okay? What?
it's a lie.
I'm kidding. What do you want to ask?
That all right?
You plan to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify where you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Oh.
But you can also
Yeah.
say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey.
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi.
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
I guess Kokichi... No, Shuichi has the burden of proof there. Kokichi's innocent.
Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying?
Well, that's not what that means.
Well, it means that, like, you would need more proof that he's done
The point
something
is,
nefarious.
but also,
Yeah.
also
You're the
consider the
accuser, but
following.
also-
Consider the following. Shuichi could just say, "Hey, everybody, Kokichi did it. I don't have any evidence, but he did it." Everyone would vote for Kokichi.
Correct. I don't know if
Yo.
Shuichi's that charismatic, though.
He doesn't have to be. Everyone else is a dumbass.
He doesn't need to be.
I've been
They all
waiting
just
for you,
want Kokichi
Shuichi.
dead.
I mean, okay, consider, had nobody come to any conclusion, they would all vote for Kokichi.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Do you remember the way
unlike
people
us,
were
they
talking
wouldn't vote
Kokichi
for
during this
Rentaro.
case? Yeah, that's true.
Right.
We can vote
he-
for
he
Kokichi
voted
this
for
time.
Rentaro.
No matter what happens, we'll vote for Kokichi. Don't
Okay.
worry.
I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
He really is trying hard to be our friend, at least a little bit.
First, the person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
All her variables are swears. So what did she tamper with?
God, you know they are.
A few things,
That's
but
hilarious.
I'll share the first one with you. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the Killing Game Simulator.
She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in
Except
that
hammers.
case, why is there a hammer? Megan, the reason I think that Shuichi isn't murdered at any point in the, so far is not because people don't want to murder him, but because people know that there's too many people close to him. So it'd be a lot harder to murder him because there's like at least 3 or 4 other people that are like constantly watching his back. Because
And
Yeah.
one of them
Shuichi's
is
the only one with
Maki.
friends.
and
is
one
what
of them
you're
is
saying.
Maki. Yeah, exactly.
Maki doesn't need a class trial to kill you.
Yeah.
Maki can just do it.
In that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Because she did.
Did she add anything?
We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
Nope, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu
That's so
hid the phone
weird.
from us, which means all Mommy did were add the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I want to ask you something. Do you know anything about object-oriented programming? I never really understood it in high school.
Oops.
I don't really know anything about that. Could have been used as a bridge across the
That's
river.
a programming joke.
So only,
I never took any programming classes.
so only the signboard could have been used as a bridge.
So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in the program is categorized as either a human or non-human object. Kibo is obviously non-human. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter, but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. And
So
what
it
happens
couldn't
when
be harm?
what happens when you become an object?
Well, the difference is
Oh.
only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Hold on, that's a wild statement to make.
No, they had to have had different properties.
Yeah. Oh well, it means that you can stand on her, and not without breaking her. That's what it means. But if it didn't
Yes.
affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her
Well,
way
yeah,
to do that?
she would be unbreakable if she was an object.
Unbreakable.
I think
God.
that's true.
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program.
I bet the
Is it
hammer
the
was a
loading
human
zone?
object.
Yeah, the loading
That's
zone
kind-
wasn't necessary.
The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on x-axis and y-axis, and it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
She
Yeah.
created an additional wall.
I figured.
There were walls in 4 directions. 2 down that y-axis.
Yeah.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean?
The world wraps around then, right?
Which one was
Or-
the wall that Miu added? What was
Oh,
the
I
world
see.
like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie?
I think you nailed it with the world wraps around, because look at even where Miu died.
Also,
Right.
it looks that the extra wall is given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
I see.
The
There we
lost
go.
objects
This is what I was.
I see, that's very
Looking for.
interesting. So, are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
A strange
I
set.
bet it was.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Who was it?
Ah, it was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me? I didn't know that.
Well, Dai wouldn't know. I never touch Miu in that world. I would never touch Miu in this world either, ugly sow.
I see, I didn't even notice.
Don't touch corpses. unless
That's
you
all I have to
to.
report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
That helps a lot, thanks.
That's a lot of bullets.
So
Yeah.
Miu called Kokichi to the roof, knowing that she could paralyze him.
Right.
And also, she had a hammer and a cell phone.
Right. I know.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar or user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error.
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though.
What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
It was Gotas when he plugged in the fucking things
When he
wrong.
plugged it into his mouth.
Okay,
That's what
everyone.
that was.
Time for the class trial.
It was Himiko.
That thing where everyone stands.
She forgot which hand she held her chopsticks with.
Right. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized.
Can you take a break later? It's making the case
I'll be
longer.
way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
We are making good time. I think we should be done by 12:30 your guys' time. Hopefully.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's a 4-hour trial?
It's a 3-hour
Better
trial.
believe, baby.
Oh, wait. Okay.
The trial's roughly 3 hours.
That's how time works.
Well, then, so that'd be 11:30 unless we
Oh,
took like
okay.
an hour break.
Well, we
Okay.
won't do that.
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna stop. No can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can do for you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. Huh?
Wrong.
He just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's up here, really?
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so
And he'll get their revenge. Finding the culprit
That
most.
was-
Thank you. He's right. The culprit is somewhere here.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better.
That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Man,
That
He's
too.
gonna die.
Meeting you all has really...
sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the
Oh
class trial
my
is over.
god.
Yeah, the flag is rising.
Huh? What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
I love Monotaro, even after the incest.
Monotaro is the best one.
Hey.
It's waving in the
I don't
wind.
know.
I don't know. I like
Wanda Dan's pretty
Monotaro a
fucking good.
lot. In
What's that
chapter
Prosy
4
D quote?
specifically.
I've never seen a character that's so absolutely going to die than this
Yeah,
one.
death fodder, yeah.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
To do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
Wow.
What's so exciting about this?
Wow. Wow.
Conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed for the Shrine of Judgment.
Wow.
Okay, so you guys have exactly 10 minutes to talk about what you think happened. I'm going to start walking there, and then once we get there, you guys can look over bullet points. I'm going to stop you guys at exactly 8:46.
You got it.
Yeah.
So get talking.
Okay.
Okay, I actually think this is very solvable. Okay, so what do we know? Can we look at the truth bullets right now, or no?
Let me get to the Shrine of Judgment.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it would serve to direct our discussion if we could look at the truth
Sure,
bullets.
fine. Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops. Alright, where are the truth bullets? Okay, here. So we got the Monokuma file. She was dead at 4:30. She was found dead at 6:30. No injuries on her body. She was found grasping her neck. Kibo was the first one to discover her body. She had on her visor at the time. You gotta plug in the thing, obviously, correctly. Miyu said she was gonna do the chapel. Everyone else, you guys know who went where. Then they heard something hit the chapel, found her body on the ground, then they ran back, but there was no bridge. Kaito got logged out without doing anything, and then he went back to his room and slept. Object can't break, avatars can't be injured, however the body can die. Laws of physics apply, no vehicles or warps. Everyone logged in and logged out once, except for Kaito, who logged out slightly earlier than everybody else.
Yeah.
Tsumugi saw Miyu's avatar through the window. We heard a loud noise. We heard a crash. We also heard Kibo's voice. There was a small bottle of poison on Kokichi's chair. Map of the mansion, you guys should know that. Map of the world, you guys should know that. Toilet paper just found outside the mansion. We used the signboard as a fence. We also found it later on the rocks. There was a hammer that Miyu had. There was a cell phone that Miyu had. There was a lattice that was near the chapel as well. Miyu's avatar was an object. They were supposed to meet on the roof. But Kokichi says that they didn't meet on the roof because he went up to the roof and it was locked from the outside, which we confirmed when we were inside the game. Miyu added a vertical wall somewhere in the world.
My only real takeaway from these truth bullets is that Miyu knows she's subhuman.
Yeah, I am a sex object. So, there's a wall somewhere, a vertical wall added by Miyu somewhere in the game, and if Kokichi touched Miyu, he would become paralyzed, and someone's avatar was acting fucky in the game. That's what you get. I'm gonna walk to the place.
Okay. I just took a screenshot of all the truth bullets for future reference.
Okay.
So I saved all but one of the...
Okay, so I'll just give you guys until 8:50.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, where did I...
Do you think... Okay, I just want to start with a thing. Do you think the poison is important, or do you think it's just used to, like, frame Kaito?
Why would it frame Kaito? It was in Kokichi's chair.
Well, yes,
I mean,
but
yeah,
also Kaito is the only one who, by the chat logs, or by the
sure,
login
could have done
logout
that,
logs.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Kibo was
like
the first one out, you're right.
Well, no, unless Kokichi just brought it
Kaito
from the
could've been-
beginning.
Yeah.
Because Kokichi knew the whole plan of the virtual world, so he could have just brought it from the beginning.
Looks like that's
yeah.
everyone. Alright, let's go through this dialogue first.
Oh, that's everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've all allowed
Twice as
this game
good.
to continue. We must stop it somehow.
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. You're not right.
Feeling when we're too... Okay.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
You're right. If we mess up even here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But...
That might be okay. Maybe it's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
Don't say stupid
Not
crap
wrong.
like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
Kokichi did
Uh-oh.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine, Shuichi. Please keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Not just saving my life.
This is the only time I'm useful.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi. You're getting all tense.
What?
I'm getting all tense.
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh? What's your problem?
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay?
You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Whoa,
Yes.
Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's
Please
glare's gonna do
don't.
the trick as Kokichi turn around dejected.
Rejected.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Will you? Won't you?
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to
I
worry.
believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you, and I won't say anything else. And I won't say that I have cancer.
Oh.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I am here for you,
Thank you.
bro.
Thanks, Kaito.
My father's yelling at my mother.
Oh, that's always fun. Father! Mommy!
This is worse every time I see it.
No, it's about the same.
Because here's the thing. It happens for just a short enough time, and there's just enough time between them that I always forget about it by the time I see it again.
okay.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah,
It's
sure.
fine. The eight of us got in the elevator. This is not important. Come on. You can keep saying what you're saying.
And so I always just feel worse for having fallen for the statue's gonna start moving again. Right? Because the first time, it was nothing on me. The second and third times I should have known better, and I was still exposed to and harmed by it.
Just dead quiet. Only sound I could hear was the sound beating heart in my ears. My body was trembling. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's no way to get used to it, really. It's the fear of death. We were trying to fight.
I feel like
trying
you
to
skipped a
courageous.
couple of words
We
there.
all felt as we were going to go to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive, baby.
I can't wait for Himiko to spontaneously turn into a 3D model during this case.
I
Finally.
thought you were
gonna
going to
say
say, I
bust.
can't wait for Himiko to spontaneously
Yeah.
bust.
Yeah, me too.
My body stopped
That
trembling.
tends to be the word that follows spontaneously, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Spontaneous
Move your
combustion.
asses. I don't want to see what it'll do if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Huh? You're not friends anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
What a twist.
Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him.
Okay.
How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I
God,
can't
this
remember,
was
but one of you
the
guys is
same.
the
I'm
culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself up in a room, or maybe I'll even set a barricade.
It's another death flag.
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blacken and the spotless face off.
That's Monokuma's
Kokichi,
line.
when did you
We knew what we had to do. There's no protest left in us.
Kokichi just smoked like 40 packs of cigarettes between now and
I know,
the last
right?
time he spoke.
It's already the fourth time. Fourth class trial is about to begin.
It's because he vapes.
Miu ruined
Oh.
the ultimate adventure. She may have given us a lot of trouble. We all know. I can't believe vaping is gonna get banned in America before fucking guns like AK-47s. But you know that's America.
I can't.
That's
Sure
the
is
tragedy.
the country.
Yeah, that's where we live. That's how Kaede with those extra cameras gave Kibo extra functions. She did a lot for us. Even if she was sucked.
Yeah, but a lot of it wasn't like that helpful.
She made a drone. Nobody remembers that. She made a map of the library with a drone.
That's one of us.
Yeah.
This page really is doing well.
I know, right?
That said, I do think Gonta is... Man, if Gonta ends up being the killer somehow, I'm gonna be so mad.
In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Oh.
Bitch, let me save. Alright, you guys get talking.
Can I say something important before they start talking?
Yeah.
When you were watching this game, and I wasn't, and I hadn't seen it yet.
Yes, I spoiled it for you, I know.
No.
Oh.
I kept forgetting what Gonta's name was, so I just kept calling him Bront.
Yeah, I remember
Well,
that.
I would have definitely just called him Goku.
Bront, who is that? That was someone from Rainbow Lock, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Natasha
that was
Rainbow.
Natasha's character.
Okay.
Okay, guys, get speakins.
Okay.
Okay.
So the first thing is where do you think the wall is? It's got to be on one edge of the
I
map,
need
but it doesn't matter,
32
does it?
points for financing.
Huh?
I can't put on financing.
You know what? I guess it makes sense that financing's expensive. I guess you didn't learn enough about financing.
So the wall. I'm with you that I think it's the wraparound, because what else would it be? The only other thing could be the loading wall, and that wasn't clear to me. It's like, was it saying that the loading wall was the wall she added, or was it already there?
I'm also a little bit unclear on that, but it doesn't look like Dave cleared it up, so I guess we'll just figure it out later. But I think if it's not the loading wall, it might be. But I think if it's not the loading wall, it would be the like a wall on one side of the map. It doesn't matter which side, because if it wraps around, like, it doesn't matter which side.
Well, I mean, the clear. Wait a second.
What?
Okay, so we know that the river flows a certain way, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that maybe because we
Oh,
we
yeah,
noticed that
okay,
the
so,
sign
yeah.
flowed the wrong way, so maybe somehow that wall restricts the item from flowing a certain way, and so for Miu that allows her to travel back to the
Wait,
mansion.
no. Vlinx, that confirms the thing that we were talking about. The map has to wrap around, because if you look at how that river flows, that's the only way that the sign can get from A to B.
I'm gonna jump out. You guys keep talking. David, monitor their conversation. I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Monitor our conversation.
Well, just like my point is, like, answer questions in non-spoilery ways if they have them. If
Let
you
us
can.
horribly derail and determine that Gonta is the killer.
No. Well, we can figure that out afterwards. Anyway, so yeah, I think that I think that it wraps around.
Yeah, and I think you're right. Like, the direction that the river flows would lend to, especially because remember what side of the boulder the sign got caught on, right?
That's exactly what I'm saying. So if the river only flowed in one direction, then it would be the way that it is right now. You know,
And only objects can do it that way.
Yeah, and
that also-
only
that
objects
also-
can go through the wall. So
That also explains how Miu did it. She just rode the river.
no, she can't do that. You can't. There's no mounts in this game. Remember, you have to walk.
Well, but she's an object. Well, I guess she doesn't need to ride the river because the wall's in the same place.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
With no
She would just
river.
walk through the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then, do you have any guesses on what that toilet paper is there for?
Toilet paper.
I'm not 100% sure. I figured
we disregard it. It'll come up when it's important, I think. Because
I
right now we don't have any
guess.
burning
I don't know if
questions
it's
that
safe to
toilet paper
disregard
can
it.
answer.
I did have one theory, which is that I think it might be used for platform because it's an unbreakable object.
Yeah, you mentioned that. But see, I don't know if that means it's a perfectly solid object. I just think that means you can't, like, tear off a piece of toilet paper. Or if you can, that piece can't get destroyed, right?
Well, we stood on a sign and it didn't break, so I mean, I guess as long as the...
Is the toilet paper roll one object, or is each, like, tile of toilet paper an object?
I was assuming
Regardless-
each tile was one
regardless,
object, to be
even
honest.
if those
but-
objects can't be destroyed, they're also not rigid objects, right? And so they're going to be differently used than the sign, right? If anything,
I guess
the toilet
that's
paper,
true.
The toilet paper would serve as like a rope, right?
I guess.
If it was one object, yes, it could be used like a rope.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's something. Then maybe it is. But regardless, let's put this aside for now.
In fact, that might actually make some sense if it's used as a rope, because remember, there was the whole locked door problem, and that
Right,
could
I
explain how
know.
somebody got up to the roof with the doors being locked.
Climb up to the roof
That would
and unlock
that would
from the
explain
outside.
where the toilet paper was found.
Yeah.
Yeah, also that too.
And then...
we should also talk about why she had like a lattice and a hammer. I think.
Yeah, okay, well, so, like, obviously hammers for murder. Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't... Nothing's obvious in this game.
That's true.
But,
Stun
like,
Kokichi,
also-
murder Kokichi. So.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It seems like there was some arrangement between her and Kokichi, and that she was planning to double-cross him. And then something went wrong with her plan, and she ended up dying, maybe by accident? Do you think Kokichi caused it?
Because
I kind of
Kokichi
thought it
also
was
had
the
an arrangement
opposite
with
way
Monokuma.
around. I thought that she made a plan with Kokichi and he double-crossed her, but I don't know.
Well,
I think they
but-
both kind of
Well, I
were
guess
not gonna stick to it.
Kokichi could have been lying about the paralysis clause thing, right?
Kokichi didn't say that.
No.
Momotaro said
Momotaro,
that.
Well, no,
Momotaro
I-
data mined that.
Kokichi claimed not to know, right?
Yeah.
But I think if Kokichi did know, he wouldn't have agreed to the plan because that gives Miyu a lot of power to hurt him.
Yeah,
right?
I think
So
that's...
I think Kokichi must legitimately not have known.
yeah,
Wait,
I can... Yeah.
toilet paper can be used as a strangulation tool.
Well... Yes. That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
I like how desperately Nitesh sounded like he was trying to say no.
Because, okay, assuming that you can't tear the toilet paper, which we still don't know because we never tested it,
Right, that's what...
you can
Yeah.
use that, like, one long coil,
If
right?
you can use it as a rope, you can use it to strangle people.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because essentially we're assuming the toilet paper is a rope at this point, right?
Yeah.
Then, yeah. So maybe the hammer's
which
like a red
may I
herring.
just say is fucking wild.
Uh-huh.
The fucking toilet paper's a rope, please.
Fine.
I mean, whatever.
Look, there's nothing in universe that doesn't work with that logic, okay?
It's just funny to me. It's a good tangent.
Okay. Did you
I
notice
also
anybody...
Yeah?
Go ahead.
You go first.
Did you notice anybody having weird behaviors? Because we know one of the
Okay, that's
players has
exactly
them.
what I was gonna bring up.
Okay,
I would
I'm glad
argue
we're on the same
Miyu.
page. Well, yeah, but we already know that Miyu had changes, right? And
Well,
so
I'm just
was
arguing
the error
that
just
whoops,
caused
my
by...
hand slipped.
Yeah. So
Oh,
do
is
you
that
think
what
maybe-
you're talking about?
Do you think maybe for Miyu there was a control error?
Do you
I don't
think,
think...
like,
I think she did that on
hooking up the
purpose.
wrong cord would, like, mess with your coordination in the world? Maybe.
That's possible.
I think
Why would she
the
hook
fact
up her
that-
cords wrong?
Yeah, I don't...
I don't know.
did it for
Maybe
her,
Kokichi
right?
played an epic gamer royale prank and painted her clothes. So
Oh,
he painted
again.
the red one blue and the blue one
Hold
red.
on.
Well, Shuichi wouldn't know
Would it be
this.
easier if you just left and like swap? Well, she wouldn't notice. Okay, I think
Shuichi wouldn't know this, but we the gamers do know that Kokichi and Monokuma have some kind of arrangement. And maybe it
Well,
could have been
okay.
something that would have...
now I don't want to get into evidence that's like not here when there's so much stuff we have to address still. Like, for example, there was glitchy stuff at the beginning. I think like before, like when we were like logging in, right? Isn't that what Momotaro said?
Remind me.
He said
Wasn't
when
he-
he said when people logged in, one person's
Yeah.
avatar was glitched.
Right.
He didn't necessarily say how, I don't
He didn't say how or who.
Yeah. And that's why I'm looking for strange behaviors, because that's really important. I think you're right that Miyu's behavior was strange, because if she legitimately made the mistake, that could have led to her murder, right?
But that's like
And-
so late though. That's like not. You know what I
Actually,
mean?
you know what? No. I'm
Nitesh,
certain that what
he's not
Miyu
saying
did was
he's not
not a
saying that the
mistake.
glitchiness necessarily happened at the beginning, but rather that the avatar went in glitched.
Yeah.
Also,
okay.
I feel like there's an assumption being made that isn't necessarily true. It kind of sounds like you guys are assuming the glitch came from switching the wrong chords,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
was
no,
not
yes, I don't
necessarily
think
never
that's-
confirmed.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Yes. I don't think that either.
I don't think that's true or
Okay.
false. I think it's like
that-
irrelevant.
That's a potential cause, but
Okay.
I don't think that's necessarily it.
Shall we get
I
started?
do think something's going on. Sure.
How
Yeah, why not?
how confident are you guys? What do you think?
I think this case is very solvable, if only because I know I'm several steps ahead of the discussion already, and so I'll.
That's true.
So who's the
Like-
killer?
It's not
I'm
Kaito,
still-
Now
and I
then,
doubt it's
let's
Kokichi.
begin with a basic explanation.
I'm
You
kind
know
of
what?
leaning
I
towards
think
Cookie
Sumugi could have been lying, and so Sumugi did it.
Why would it be some?
More
Okay,
motivation.
maybe.
I do.
Because Sumugi lied about seeing Miyu, and I think that might just be her attempt to add confusion, because I don't have any way of accounting for that.
Let's start this
Actually, no, I do. Never mind. That's a bad idea.
Before we
I
start,
need to think harder
I
on
just
this.
want to ask something.
Well, we don't know that
Not a
she
lot
was
of us
lying or
left.
not. We just can't corroborate it with anything.
If the
Himiko's
vote-
In fact, I
also
think
been
it's
saying
more
she
likely that
really
she
was-
was telling the truth because
Hey,
if the
that's an
world wraps
interesting
around.
thing. Kokichi, why the fuck do you care?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct, that's fine.
What?
Daddy,
Huh?
sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Everyone vote for themselves, but then that won't work because the killer won't vote for themselves.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Thanks.
Well, we could make it compulsory.
That's answered. I can start
Don't you just
enjoying
force
this life
it
or
on
death
everyone?
game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Find the two.
Got it? We can't die here!
Himiko Yumeno, ultimate dentist.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Wow.
It's true! People really do change!
I think it's
But
possible
now she's
Himiko was the
lost
murderer.
What made her so
Why?
unique.
Because she's got this new character change that happened this chapter.
Focus on the class.
I keep
She's
saying
also
stuff
the
like
first.
why,
need
but
to
like you can never
clarify.
tell the motivations.
Yeah.
Kaito's the culprit.
So really, I should be asking how.
Say that
Well,
to my
yeah,
face.
that's the real critical question is proving.
All
And I
still
can't.
logged in. Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around.
So I guess the other thing, like, is do you think it happened in game or out of game?
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't.
I want to say that it happened out of game, and that there was a plan that didn't pan out properly to kill her out of
Still
game,
kill, you know.
and that's why the poison
We
was there.
already saw that a bunch of times.
Oh,
So many times.
yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I think the poison was supposed to be used and ended up going unused. Did we
Sure.
ever see Miu's eyes?
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. Yeah, we did. We
Were
got
they
the
red and bloodshot?
Were they bloodshot?
Oh, he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Because if they weren't bloodshot, then the poison wasn't.
Is that really
well,
not in a truth bullet image?
Yeah, I was
Oh, it
like,
probably is actually. You're right. Let me check that.
Wow, Miu's is really XXX. That's upsetting to me.
yeah, I mean, wow, amazing.
Her
Thanks
eyes
for
seem
that
pretty
image.
normal.
An expression of agony on her
Doesn't.
face.
She still had
wow.
her visor on at the
I'm
time.
fucking mad. Okay.
Well, the bloodshotness wouldn't go away.
Yeah.
Not unless a lot of time passed.
So I'm gonna lie
I
here.
do.
Yeah, and it's been 30 minutes. That's what they
That's
said.
when you poisoned her, right? Kaito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaito.
No, I think either Kokichi was lying about the bloodshotness of the eyes,
Because I didn't do
um,
it.
or
We found
the poison was not what killed her.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Well, the poison would have killed her.
What the heck are you gonna lie about here?
That diversion was
Yeah.
part
I'm
of
gonna
the
say
plan.
that
What
it
are you
wasn't a
gonna lie
poison
about?
bottle. It was an antidote bottle.
Okay.
Any last words?
Yeah,
But isn't
you're supposed
Kokichi
to say
gonna
here's
eat-
the small
okay,
bottle of
whatever.
poison couldn't have poisoned because no bloodshot eyes.
Okay, well then,
First, by himself.
yeah, again, we're like a whole step ahead of the conversation.
That's not it.
Yeah, but let's not get cocky. Okay.
That's when you poisoned
So then, if
I'll reveal the truth.
let's follow the track that she was strangled by the
Wait,
toilet
first let's
paper.
have some funny dialogue because I'm an idiot.
Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too
'Cause
early
I
to
drank
decide
the poison.
who was the culprit.
Remember?
Hey, I think it's already too late.
Remember when
I
Monster and I
drank all
drank
the
all the
poison.
poison?
No
Yeah.
longer realize that people can kill
Blood,
others
blood.
in a snap.
I love the idea of
Kokichi isn't
Monkey just
forgotten about it.
downing
He's
bottle of
pretending you
poison
are.
after
Kokichi, I'll
bottle
play
of
your game. If
poison.
you're gonna lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a
This is the worst lie I've ever heard.
I know, right?
No, it's not. One of them was
It's like-
Kimiko's magical.
Are you serious here? Come on,
Maybe Himiko was
that
magic.
bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
But he was labeled wrong.
I know the expression.
was
Kokichi's
water.
just toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun?
He also knows the flaw in your
Oh my
argument,
god.
though.
Wait, this is my favorite background. It's like Shuichi's over-reading Kokichi, and that's hilarious to me.
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both.
Wait, David, what do you mean? That's fine.
Like, he's calling...
This talk about.
Because, like, he's saying that Kokichi read the label and not him, so he's calling him a liar.
Just say you
Yeah.
misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
Can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. He will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I'm gonna have to call
But
him on
Kokichi, you're misremembering as well.
it. Okay.
You were the one who told us about
Okay,
the
you can go
warnings on
back
the
to your
label.
conversation. That was the background.
It's dumb. Anyway, what were we talking about? Hammer,
were
cell
talking
phone,
about-
Argument is
murder. Oh yeah.
Assuming that toilet paper was used for strangulation.
For strangulation, why was her body on the other side?
It's not hard to move a body. Wait, no, it is because.
Because
Well,
I mean,
no.
Kokichi couldn't have moved her.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
It means that Mew could
Even if she was dead, he would still get paralyzed.
That's what I'm trying
Right.
to say.
And even if she wasn't dead, he couldn't get to that side of the map.
About the antidote,
Yep.
Shuichi.
Right.
It's not possible she
Well,
did it
for now,
herself.
forget the antidote. Let's
Well,
focus on exactly what was written
probably.
on that warning label.
It would be hard, I would say.
Would result in subsequent
Kaito probably didn't do it because he would have been logged out by then. Do we know that she died after Kaito?
She died
logged out,
after
right?
Kaito left. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we
No,
found her body
we
after
know that.
Kaito
We know
left.
that because we have the time logs.
She died 30
Oh no,
minutes
time of
before
death.
they
Yeah,
logged
6:30.
out.
Yeah. So yeah,
But
she
Kaito
died.
logged out more than
Yeah,
30
Kaito
minutes
logged out
before
before she
everyone
died.
else.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted
So-
us to think Mew died by poison.
Let's see.
Then,
Um.
what was her real cause of death?
Toilet
Real
paper.
cause of death. Only thing I can think of.
Toilet paper.
It's the Killing Game Simulator.
This is it.
Wait, really? Is that an acceptable answer? I guess it makes fine.
Well, yeah, because they were trying to figure out if she died in the game
Well,
or
it's an
not. in the
acceptable
game.
answer for
Your
now.
avatar
Yeah.
takes fatal damage.
We just
Yeah,
had,
like-
it's the same conversation that we
I know.
had 5 minutes ago, but they're
Yeah,
having it
That
now.
was
That question really scared me because I was like, am I really so far behind that I should have already known it by now?
In the virtual world and died from that shock.
I'm sure the answer is actually yes, but
fair to
it's
say
fine.
that the cause of death was
Um,
actually the simulator.
Device instructions. What is device instructions? Is that just the text file?
What
Or-
floor is it on?
It's in the Xbox, Gonta.
Gonta.
Don't understand.
Konta still doesn't understand why we all had to do the spaghetti circle.
Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur
Okay.
fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death.
Tsumugi's account, well, that was just her saying, I saw Mew outside, right?
Yep.
We do know there was a loud bang, and we still don't
So what was the
know
loud
that,
noise,
right?
do you think? Let's talk about that.
Well, so hammers can make loud noises,
That's true. Hammers can make loud noises, confirmed.
Secret of the outside world.
and it was heard on either side
Once
of
you search
the
mansion where me,
the wall.
Shuichi, Tsumugi,
Is
which
sound
means
an
that I
object?
guess
and
sound
that
carries
NPC Kaito.
wrapped around too, I guess.
You ASS.
Didn't Mew explicitly say that that wasn't true though?
Kimiko,
Sound,
And didn't we prove
sound
it when-
cannot travel through the loading
Yeah.
screen.
Didn't we
What I'm
prove
saying
that?
is there's no
like-
loading screen with the wraparound, assuming there is a wraparound.
I get what you're saying, Vlinx. I'm unsure though. Because you might be right in that if they were on other sides of the invisible wall on the side of the map, maybe they could hear it. I don't know.
Alternatively, there were just two bangs.
Too bad your chest hasn't
We don't
grown
know
up,
for
though.
certain that both of the loud sounds that were heard at the same time.
My chest will grow like crazy.
I guess that's true. I guess we don't know that.
Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
It does. We do only have one truth bullet for loud noise though.
It's true, but maybe it's an intentionally misleading truth bullet.
Like it's
I
just
see
too
this
loud
case as being
noise.
full of red herrings. Like, I think it's just not possible that everything had a
Mew was
place.
fatally injured.
Sure, that's fine, I
Focus our
guess.
efforts on that first.
Never did.
Well, okay. So then, either way, what were the? If there were two, what were they then?
Right next
Still.
to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
If there were two,
Yeah. If there were two, what would they have been?
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Gonta never hit lady.
Strangulation is more likely.
one sound made by the
It's
lattice,
possible she was pushed
maybe,
from a great
and
height.
another sound made by the hammer.
Could she
No,
have
I don't think that's right.
Were there
Dimitri, the
multiple
bodies,
sounds?
the in-game avatars don't display or sustain damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So we couldn't
Then-
tell anyway.
Yeah, so we have no way of knowing whether or not blunt trauma or strangulation in
Or yeah,
Aim
or
killed
stabbing or whatever
That
killed her.
said,
We don't know.
because she strangled, and it's not like her heart stopped, that would make me think that it wasn't shock from damage.
Yeah, it was.
It was
That's the
stimulus
reaction of
being
someone who
unable
can't
to
breathe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's fair.
I'm kind of on camp. Hammer was not the murder weapon. Toilet paper was, which is
Okay.
hilarious to me.
Fuck me.
I'm okay, actually.
Sorry.
Okay, so who? So then wait. So then what were the bangs though?
Were there multiple bangs? I thought there was just the
With
one.
his bare
I think
Well,
there's
we're
just one.
discussing
But Lynx
that.
thinks that there was
Wasn't
maybe
there
two.
just one, and then also he heard Kibo's voice?
Yeah.
I agree.
That's right. Okay,
Okay.
no, you know what could have happened? We heard
Yeah,
Kibo's
the
voice.
fact that we heard Kibo's voice is fucked.
Yeah, then yeah, I think that's to serve to say there definitely weren't two bangs, and sound must carry over through the wraparound.
Through the wraparound. Okay,
guys
so
assuming
that's
there's a
probably what
wraparound?
happened.
We are, but I'm also fairly confident about it, if only because the river provides that. for us.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident about the
Oh,
wraparound.
I must have missed that when I was in the bathroom. You guys probably talked about
Okay.
the river.
Yeah, they talked a lot about the possibility of it wrapping around.
Never mind then.
World as well.
Okay.
Knowing that.
Yeah, so then, okay, so then,
Correct.
why did we hear Kibo?
Why did you hear Kibo?
I think it's because Kibo was near the body. Was near Miu's body. Or at least, he was on that side of the chapel, which is relatively close to the mansion.
But we already removed the possibility.
Well, the reason I asked it is because didn't we also,
strangulation. Also,
like, Kibo was also the first person to log out,
they
right?
commonly grab their chest or neck.
Well, yeah, but that's for an unrelated reason. Like, he just
Okay.
happened to be the first person to leave in that long line of people. Right?
Sure. Well, we ran into Kibo before we all left, right? Or
What do you mean?
Yes.
Assassin Master gets
yeah.
really
before we all logged out, we ran into Kibo in game.
Yeah, we met Kibo.
No.
Yeah, we met him at the river.
Yeah, we met him at the roof. Yeah, okay. So then, I guess it could have just been. It was probably Kibo screaming because he discovered the body. Then I think in game,
But is strangulation
or discovered that she wasn't
possible in the
working.
virtual world?
Yeah, they didn't know that she had died. They just saw that her avatar was
Yeah,
not moving.
they just saw that her avatar was
If the
broke.
avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle.
Is there a reason for him to be doing a scream though?
Yeah.
I don't know,
she was
maybe.
just as strong as them. No way they could have strangled her.
That's an important point. I didn't consider this.
Yeah, everyone has the exact same strength level in the game.
Yeah.
So then
So Himiko
the
could have
hammer-
killed Maki.
So then either there must have been some kind of surprise factor.
Stronger person.
Well, no, it doesn't adjust your intelligence level to be the same.
No, I'm saying physically, like, you know, Maki is, or not Maki, Himiko is just as strong as Gonta. Like, they're equally strong.
Correct.
Yeah. He's just such a wild line.
Nerd.
No, I think.
In that world?
Oh, okay, great. I hope they confirm toilet paper as
Wow,
well. Please
I
do.
I did call it. It came to me.
I'm so ready. Come on, tell me.
Something for a rope, huh? I have an idea what it might be. Found during the investigation.
Yeah, we did.
I'm so proud.
Give me that TP, baby. Okay. Anyway.
During the
Okay, so then, you need to explain to me what a lattice is because I really do not have a functioning mental
David,
picture.
pallet. The word I was looking for this entire episode was
a pallet.
Wait, so is the lattice like a pallet then?
Well, it's
Well,
like a
it's
flat pallet.
yeah, but you can't. Yeah, it's like a flat one. That
a
I
lattice is like a lattice is like a bathroom.
It's like a fence that you lie down,
mug. Yeah.
or like a mat. Yeah, it's like a mat. It's like a bunch of
it's like a
slats
bamboo mat
like tied
almost.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a bamboo mat. Yeah.
Would it like wobble, or would it be firm?
Yeah.
Like, is it
Well,
one solid
actually, that's a good
rectangle?
question.
used to strangle her.
Do you know, Dimitri? I don't know about lattices. Would it be floppy
You
or
just
would it
got
be like a pallet?
Gonted.
Oh fuck yeah, I did get Gonta.
Gonta no can ignore that.
Oh no.
Wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
What?
Dude, it was just like septuple ply up.
Oh, this is because we were talking about toilet paper, and Gonta's like,
yeah,
I
and
can't
Gonta's
believe
like,
it.
I don't understand this video game.
Okay, so let's talk about the
No can use toilet
thing.
So we need to figure out how anyone managed to strangle anyone else, right? And
well,
I
it's
think
with the
maybe
toilet paper, but also
Yeah.
you're talking about how do they set up that scenario at all?
Yeah, because like if you're not strong enough, someone you can't just brute force it, right? You've got to by some means like subdue them, right? And I think
Sure.
so. I think it's got to be some use of the hammer and or the lattice.
Objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know
Okay, how
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper.
how would the lattice be?
And since it
though?
couldn't
That's what
break,
I'm still not fully sure how a lattice even exists, and so I don't know how.
Oh yeah, Dimitri. Wait, is a lattice floppy or solid?
If he doesn't know, that means it's probably not very important to the case.
I mean, like, yeah, like technically they're like sort of floppy, but like, what do you think the lattice was used for?
That's what I'm trying to figure
like,
out.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, 'cause I guess,
like a
whether
shield, or some kind of foil.
Like, are you asking if a lattice could deflect an attack? Probably.
I think that's true, but yeah.
First of all, it could because it's unbreakable.
Yeah, well,
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not. Yeah.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Well, let's think about this one.
Buy toilet paper.
So
it was a fitting end for her.
Stop.
Thank you, Himiko.
And I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she was nothing.
Mew was killed near the chapel. Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
They're catching up, Vlinx.
Tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Yeah.
The culprit didn't mean to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. I mean, it was a much better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No, Mew brought the hammer.
Mew did. And someone used the lattice to guard a hammer strike and then strangle as like a counter move.
Wait.
Literally what happened is Mew attacked.
You think Mew was like dual wielding a shield and a hammer?
No. I think the strangler was.
The hammer.
Hold on.
Mew bring hammer?
Explain.
Remember what
Mew had the hammer to do a kill, right?
Oh, and you think the other person came out with like the...
Kokichi, or rather whoever it was she was trying to hit with the hammer, which I thought would be Kokichi, but I'm not really sure. Deflected the blow with the lattice, and then countered.
Strangle her.
Literally what happened was someone attacked, and then she like guarded, and then punished with a grab.
Okay, so then let's see.
Smash interaction.
Mew brought the hammer for sure. What did you need it for? You need to make that clear.
Strong punish game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that's what she
just punished so hard that Mew died.
Thanks.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Okay, so then...
So wait, Shuichi knows what was said at the meeting, even though we the player don't, right?
Uses for a hammer.
Not really.
Well, because Shuichi mentioned that he like understood what they whispered to each other, but we don't know what they whispered to each other.
Did he?
Yeah, I thought he told Kokichi directly, like, I know what you said to Mew.
Weren't they just talking about the fact that they had a meeting? I don't think he...
Oh. Well, was that not what they were talking about?
Well, I mean, it was because Kibo told them that they were going to meet at the rooftop. It wasn't like that. Like he didn't play like a cassette tape. You know?
She secretly met up with
Like we don't know why he went to the. We didn't know why they were meeting. We just know where they were meeting. You know?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she trying to do?
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess I didn't think about. I was thinking of a different meeting, like their brief meeting they had in the chapel.
Oh, I mean, again, yeah, it's same thing.
But that wasn't a secret meeting. That was an in front of everyone meeting.
Well, yeah, they did in front of everyone.
So I'm just wrong there.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With
Okay,
me.
what else?
I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true? I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we
Okay,
went
so-
into the virtual world. I totally forgot
I think
where we were supposed
the
to
core
meet,
of this
so
is
good
to
thing
have to
she
figure out
always
what this
spied
loud
on us.
noise is.
Say that one more time.
The core of this is to figure out what this loud noise was.
Mew brought the hammer.
Agreed.
I wonder what she was
Now,
planning to do with
is it possible that one player's odd behavior is that their sounds were projected across the whole map?
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it.
It's possible, but I don't.
And if so, is it Kibo sounds or is it someone who is hearing Kibo?
I don't think it was either of those things.
Yep.
Because I think
She wanted
it's.
to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's.
I don't know. I feel like that would have been. I don't know. I guess it's possible.
I'm sure if we analyze the clues we found, we can figure something out.
You know, all things being equal, including physical strength, this means that any kind of murder by force is very likely to be Maki, given that she has the whole killing acumen going for her. I don't know.
Well, I mean, not
character arguments
necessarily.
never really work out.
Plus, there's
so I shouldn't
there's like no other weapons. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, we already figured out that she was strangulated by toilet paper, right?
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
what I'm
don't know
saying.
how. Like, because
That
you can't.
fucking picture on the billboards was that fucking picture of like the JoJo's, like the white, like please come to my video game. Look at it.
Who tried to kill Kokichi? Is that really the question? I see that picture and I can't comprehend it.
Yeah, me also.
Okay,
Anyway.
but we know who tried to kill Kokichi. It was Miyu.
Yeah, I thought.
What do you mean?
I don't know what they're doing right now. They're getting caught up in a logic loop. So let's figure out what we're doing. Okay.
We're trying to figure out Miyu's plan.
We're trying to figure out what the big loud noise was.
Well, that's
I
what you
mean,
guys are trying to
meaning, yeah, me and Vlinx are trying to figure out what
Now,
the big loud
okay,
Thinking time.
if the lattice... I feel like a hammer hitting a lattice...
I don't know if you guys
would make a
noticed, but
bunch
for
of
week
noise.
9's TDD recap, the very first song I used was the Psych Taxi song.
Okay, I was like, what is this song so familiar from? But I couldn't figure out where it was,
It's
so I
this
just left it. God, it sure is. Anyway,
I love the week 9 recap.
it's very good. Lattice near the...
Me also.
I loved week 9.
Week 9 was
Week 9 was fun to do.
Kokichi, what is this Kokichi in salon truth bullet? Is that just Kokichi saying he was in the salon?
Yeah,
but we can't
Kokichi
confirm
saying
or
I was
deny?
in the salon. I left for 3 seconds to go check upstairs, but it was locked, so I went back to the salon
Yeah.
and I was there the whole time.
Yeah,
But nobody
and
saw me.
I was- Yeah. Okay.
Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? So, rooftop is the immediate answer, but am I
Yeah.
missing something?
I think they're just not.
It's a little
where
bit more
we're at.
simple than that.
Oh, don't tell me it's in the.
Oh my god. This is the second time they've done this to me, where I'm like trying to answer the real question, and they're like,
To be fair, this is not purely on Danganronpa. Phoenix Wright does the exact same thing. This is just how mystery games.
No,
have
no,
to
no.
do
I don't
it.
think. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame
the
them for
player-
that. We've gotten these wrong before. Like
with the mystery novel, like I've read a couple Agatha Christie's, and even the explanation
Oh, yeah.
at the end, like I don't comprehend it. So when you're doing a video game, you just have to make sure they get every step of the reasoning.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, big noise.
Man,
Do you
Kokichi is or not Kokichi. Shuichi is not drunk today. He's got this shit on lock.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah,
a good
I know.
job.
It's almost like
so-
he's trying to get somewhere in a timely manner.
Yeah, like one does in a car. Okay, do you have anything that might have made a loud noise other than a hammer striking a lattice? Because that's my current hypothesis.
I think that would work. The other thing could be if, like, well, so do you think that your physical body would not experience any physical trauma either, right? There would be no it would be like if you were strangled, like you were like be out,
your brain would
yeah.
just be like, ah, fuck, I'm being strangled.
Yeah,
But no, your
I'm
body
out of-
wouldn't
yeah,
have
but
any
there's no
physical.
like for example, like she didn't have any like marks
your
on her
throat
neck,
wouldn't
right?
close, but because your virtual lungs
Yeah, your
weren't
brain would
taking
think-
air,
yeah.
your real life lungs would refuse to
Yeah,
take
as
air.
as
Yeah,
Monokuma
okay.
so expertly said in Danganronpa 2, cause it's a game.
Right. So that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if you could have knocked her out with the thing and then strangled her. But then I guess she would have not been like that when she died, right?
So
Yeah,
that's,
I mean, like her, like physical reaction was to reach for her neck to
that's what I'm saying.
unstrangle
Yeah.
herself.
So I she was definitely strangled to death. And so I think there was no blunt force stuff even done with the hammer, other than maybe against somebody else who was trying to attack her.
yeah, I mean, the game's already kind of told us that she had the hammer, and the game doesn't usually go back on that kind of assertion.
Why are they talking about poison? Did I miss something?
We're talking
because
about
remember
why the
Kokichi had
poison was in
poison, and we're trying to
and
figure out
what
what
we're
is
saying
good
is that
for it.
Miyu put the poison in Kokichi's seed to divert attention because he was supposed to be the one that died.
The one that died, yeah.
So if
yeah.
we all woke up and saw poison in Kokichi's seed, we would have been like, ah, fuck, he drank poison.
Oh, yeah, he drank poison. Whose fault was that?
And
Who
you know,
knows?
that would have
Not Miu's.
worked because we wouldn't have seen anything physically on his body, because if he was
Right.
killed in the game, we wouldn't have any idea what killed him.
Right.
Kaito, your grave does
Same thing with the poison, really. Yeah. Anyway,
It has 2 feet.
okay.
I love that was in a different font.
I know, right?
Then she must have logged out of it.
And then what?
Okay, so then are we just going with Kokichi killed her?
Nope, I didn't see that.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think
Okay.
it's possible a third party strangled her.
Then let's walk this back. Who else could have would have could have killed her.
What it could be is Miyu tries to strike Kokichi, then flees, knowing that Kokichi can't follow her.
Oh yeah.
Because Kokichi isn't able to cross the barrier like Miyu is, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And then, when Miyu crosses the border, a third person ambushes her and kills her. With the toilet paper. And that would explain why the toilet paper is in a different place than the lattice and the hammer. It doesn't explain why the lattice is where it was, though.
Well, it doesn't explain why the toilet paper's on that side, though, does it?
Yeah, because the toilet paper is not on the same side as me.
You could.
Yeah.
They went over this, but
Yeah,
you could
you're
conceal an object on yourself if it was small.
Right.
Yeah,
but we're
that's
saying
true.
that nobody could go through the wall except through Miyu. So if she
Well,
was,
yeah, but they could have just held it there until it was time to log out.
Oh, like they
I
could have
see,
just had
okay.
on them, you mean?
I see
She
what
would
you're
have
saying.
had time to move around in the real world after the previous person
Yeah, that's
walked
true.
in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Okay.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried
What
to kill
else?
me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Yeah, that's
Which is
the
why
whole
he
cell phone
manually
deal.
logged you out, just for that purpose.
The cell phone deal, yeah.
She did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used to only she could
That was the only reason the cell phone was there, right? Just to frame Kaito, right?
And also so that Miyu could make a quick escape, right?
Yeah, if she needed to, I guess. Not quick enough, though.
This is
Apparently
it.
not.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Okay, so then I guess, yeah, like you said, the
same
loud
way
noise
as
was
the
just
phone in the
probably,
salon.
I guess,
It
blunt
lost
force trauma.
users in and out.
Well, it was the hammer striking
I
something.
verified this
Yeah.
myself when I spoke
Yeah.
Kaito's name into it.
Okay, it was the hammer
Would
hitting
that-
something.
I guess that would make a pretty
Wait,
loud
I think
noise.
there's one point that I need to check on our truth bullets.
Oh, nice. Help us out, too. Oh, avatar error. Can you look at that also while you're here?
That's just someone.
Oh, bleh. No,
But we
unhelpful.
don't know what that error was or which user had it. Man, what if the avatar user error was, we're unable to limit Goncha's strength because he's just too swole.
Avatar user error was probably that Kibo sounds like a normal human man in this one. The avatar user error might have been something as simple as
I think this is important to note. While Himiko, Maki, and Kiba were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside.
Okay, see, this is what I was wondering about.
Okay, so the hammer might have struck the chapel, or maybe the lattice did. Maybe the lattice was flung by something.
Or the hammer. Or Miyu.
Yeah,
With that
all
cell
of it's
phone,
possible.
she could force anyone to log out
They
at
just
any time.
yeeted Miyu through the loading zone.
They could have had no idea that she could pass through that.
Unless
God,
they saw
they
her,
could've- yeah,
unless they saw her do it.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
But then, by what means could you fling Miyu? Like, I guess maybe you could slide her off the roof of the mansion, and that would give her enough, like, velocity to...
Didn't Kibo say something about the height of the roof?
Well, that would have made a lot of noise in the mansion.
Yeah, all Kibo said was that the roof was too high to jump onto. The only way to reach the roof was the stairs.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I knew that from the start.
I love the idea that someone just went bowling, rolled Miyu off the roof, and she slammed into the wall.
Well, if they did that, it couldn't have been Kokichi because he can't touch her.
That's true.
People you try
Yeah.
to defend will
Also, that would be hard since strength is equalized.
Yeah,
That's also true.
Well, I think you're
Just
right,
take that
George,
fucking
saying
sign and
because phonies like you.
Oh, they could
are
have
what
swung
make
him like
the
a big
game
smack her, yeah.
That's one thing, is like, even though we know everyone's strength is the same, we don't know if that strength is enough to fling, a human person, right?
I think we do. They did say everyone has average human strength, right?
Okay.
No, they said
yeah.
everyone's strength was averaged. So,
Oh, well, I mean, then that would mean
Well,
you end up with
I don't think it was
Wait.
implied either way.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
all
that.
you really
Goncha
know
would
is
have
that
been a
everyone's
positive
the
outlier.
same.
Himiko
I think
would
it's
have
not
been a negative
relevant.
outlier. Everybody would have been about as strong as, well, what's the robot boy?
What's happening? Hold on, something stupid is happening.
I feel like I'm about to remember or something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotone?
I think I can solve this. I just need some more atoms.
Anywho,
Yeah,
it's a
me
blessing
too.
in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah,
about
so either
learning how
Kokichi
to
didn't
do
kill her, or
it.
he killed her without touching her.
I mean,
What was the secret?
Kokichi makes a good point. If Miyu ended up successfully
Yeah.
getting a murder off, she would have gotten away scot-free because she would have lied about
Probably.
how the game was set up.
Yeah.
You guys would have had.
And
a
I think
really
it's
hard
possible
time finding the
Kokichi.
culprit, you
No,
know?
I don't think it's possible Kokichi would have totally
She would have
outpredicted
been
this.
able to lie about the virtual
Yeah.
world settings as much as she wanted.
Hey, what was the secret of the virtual world, of the physical real world or whatever?
We never
We
found
don't-
it, huh?
we-
Okay.
Yeah, they were
That's
too busy
fine.
murdering each other.
Yo, God, these fucking
She
kids.
had total control.
I've said
Always
this
with the
before.
murder.
Always with
But
the murder.
there's no way any circle of 15-year-olds would ever have this much debate without just kind of like falling apart to, I don't like this person, and so I'm going to say they're the culprit, right? And eventually
That's
one
true.
person
Well,
gets-
to be fair, this much debate would probably just result in another
Insistent we go there so she
Yes.
can kill us. What
Piggy
a
dies and all that, you know. Anyway,
I can't believe you'd put Lord of the Flies spoilers in my stream.
I might break my
Complete
secret.
Gurren Lagann spoilers here.
Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Who trusted
You don't
you?
trust anyone.
That's an ideal fun situation.
who
Now we
thinks
can start a
Kokichi is their
real class
friend?
trial.
No, he's
Who
saying
thinks
he's
Miyu
saying
is their
Miyu.
friend?
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
This is
you.
the smartest thing Goto's ever said.
I don't
Correct.
sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Oh shit.
And
Look
that's
at this
Kokichi
dramatic
peels his
music.
face off.
You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really
What is
mean.
happening?
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
No.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Man, depressed Monokuma is my favorite kind of Monokuma because he's the least there.
Kid wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
There's so much happening right now and none of it's important. Okay.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of
Not a bad
suspecting my
idea.
friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Nice.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Keep this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
What?
You
I didn't know that. Wait, this is
Remember
news
that
to me.
We are going to begin.
To be
searching
fair,
for
this is the
culprit.
only trial that
Let's start with
Monokuma
Kokichi's
did not start the trial off with the rules.
Hold on, Maki. Wait, you just dropped a bomb on us.
This is this truth bomb. Did Lynx
Well,
leave?
no,
Okay.
I'm still here.
Huh?
Um,
My story?
now you do point that out,
Mew, but she ended up as a
and
victim.
you also pointed it out at the beginning at the beginning of this case, that Kokichi's asking some weird questions that have to do with multiple
So
killers.
it's only natural
Yeah,
for us
And
Sure
to
did.
if everyone's of equal strength, it seems like the best way to strangle someone would be
Here's my
With
answer.
help.
have two people
I
do
never
it,
met up
right?
with Mew.
So what if someone restrained Miyu so that she couldn't touch Kokichi, and
I
Kokichi
tried
strangled
to go
her
to the
with the
roof to
toilet
meet up with
paper,
her,
like
but
from
the
a
door was
distance?
locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Well, I mean, then wouldn't Kokichi still get the murdering?
Easy.
Well, no, you just had to make the toilet paper
I couldn't
really
pick
long.
locks with
And
my
at that point,
body.
there's such a direct
I didn't
accomplice
have
that I'm not really
the
sure
tools
that
for
one
either.
could be called the murderer over the other.
Also,
I'm
I
not
never
sure.
went
No,
to
you're
the
right.
roof.
Kokichi would just
Not
be.
even-
Yeah, I was like, wait, but Kokichi did the murder part, right? So, like,
You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Goto just went outside, right?
Yeah,
What- so what
Gonta was
happened
just
with
on the
that?
outside.
Oh, so he was just standing there, I guess.
No, he was searching the woods.
Oh, yeah, he was searching the woods. That's weird.
Huh?
That's what he
How
was
should I
assigned
know?
to.
Yeah, it's true.
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
You can only lock the door to the roof from the outside. Is that what they're talking about?
Yes.
So you gotta be lucky.
Okay.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
This is the smartest thing Himiko's ever said.
Oh, I see. Realize that.
Oh, I'm the culprit. I didn't realize that.
I forgot. I murdered somebody.
Wait, there's no point
Anyway.
in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Yeah,
Truth?
that's
There
at
are
us.
mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Just keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Big sound.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's
Oh,
roof.
this. Okay.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah.
Grappling hook.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Bends down, whoops my whole body. Ah, there's a Correcchio inside me.
Huh? So she stood me
I would
up?
never be inside you, Mew.
Very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
What are you talking about? Wait, you saw her like throw out the fucking. Why was Correcchio like what? She didn't show. She didn't even bother trying to show up.
I'm sure she was waiting
Correcchio's
on the
dead.
rooftop of the mansion.
No.
What did I say?
Mew should have
Kokicho.
been at the chapel.
This is so in a circle like that.
It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have
It's
gotten
true.
to
It
the
did.
mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Maybe they just pushed her and she ran too fast and like ran into the mansion, the side of the chapel.
The fucking kinetic topography in this game is very good.
I'm sure she was.
It's very good, but also it's like.
No.
What's the worst part of every case when they put 7 of them up at the same time? Is there one in this case?
What? Oh yeah, of course. There always
Must
is.
have come to the mansion.
God.
We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Yeah, and then she climbed up with the toilet paper or whatever. Yeah.
I thought it was just
Jesus,
a secret
Himiko, I'm sorry.
Since there was no
Wait,
way she
okay.
could have
We
come to
were
the
joking about whether or not
But I guess I wasn't mistaken.
about whether or not Roboboy was a human or a non-human object. But it's possible that maybe the player error is that they didn't know which one to identify Kibo as.
I guess that's
Well, no,
possible,
because
but didn't they say that she was the
Monotaro did
only?
say
Yeah.
she was the only object.
Yeah. Wasn't she the only non-human?
Yes.
That's why she dropped the bridge.
I figured that the error was just that you tried to put a human into an object, and that caused whatever error that happened with Mew. But I don't know.
She
It could
used
be
a
more
secret
complicated than
method to
that.
move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Wow, I can't fault her
No worries,
there.
guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi,
It is called a
everything will be
secret.
Okay.
What are you saying? You can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Anyway.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Wait, so then who did the murdering?
Oh, it's
Shuichi.
Well, it wasn't Shuichi. I would have seen him.
Yeah, that's what you said about Kaede.
I know, honestly, I was about to say. I was like, well,
I'm just now realizing that they still don't understand that the map wraps around.
Oh.
That's what they're figuring out. They're working on it. Don't worry.
Yeah, so we're in a good spot.
I mean, are you?
I mean, yeah, but I
that
do
it
want to
does
solve the
that?
case
Use
also.
some kind of vehicle to go over.
Vehicle.
And we know that it can't be a vehicle.
She used the magic.
Warp zone.
Thanks, Mike.
Welcome to Warp Zone.
A hidden route that only Mew could use.
You brought the hammer. Welcome to Warp Zone 6. Okay.
That to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh, shut up.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with the magic. Or maybe it's a warp zone. Maybe there's a
place you could
cross without a bridge.
A hidden way that get across.
I agree.
Anyway, what was the big chapel sound and who did the strangulation? Those are the big questions.
That's it, Keith.
Still.
There was a hidden
Wait, okay. I think I get it.
Okay.
So we know the lattice was on the roof. Rather, like on.
It was in the storage room on the roof.
It was in the storage room. Yeah.
And we know that the lattice is smooth. Okay.
The wall stretches along the
And we
wall.
know that the mansion roof is slanted.
Such walls in the
She slid off the mansion roof right into the chapel.
They put her on the lattice on the roof and they pushed her down like a sled.
Who?
I don't know. Kokichi maybe. No, it couldn't have been.
But I thought Kokichi couldn't get. Well, he just
Oh,
said
you
that.
just got countered by Kaito.
It couldn't have been Kokichi. Kokichi couldn't have touched her, and that probably holds even when she's dead.
Yeah.
So,
but it's got nothing to do with what we were
I think Kokichi had an accomplice.
Nothing to do with it.
Sure.
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Speaking of edges, let's go into a rebuttal showdown.
My mistakes. I'll make
Allow me to cut through those
This
words.
is a very funny weak point, by the way.
What is Kaito saying?
He's basically saying there's no way she could get through the wall. So we have to say Miyu's avatar could go through walls, but it's really funny because we have to use Miyu's avatar, and the thing we have to break through is she's not just an object.
She can walk through walls, disappear, and fly.
I don't like that you said that.
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
It's very specific.
She's Miyuruma.
She's a ghost now. That's the joke. Okay.
Just like me.
No, that's correct, Mio.
Miyuuma?
Actually impossible at all.
Boo.
Human.
Only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't
Yeah.
able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not
Man,
just an
I'm still.
object after all.
Dimitri, did you ever name your Mew
Kyle, put your
Iruma?
words.
My Miyu? My
Your
Miyu?
TBD.
No, why would I? It's fucking stupid.
The wall wasn't.
Salazzle's already named
Yeah,
that.
Salazzle was already Miyu.
But see, you could have gone like MEWIREWUMA.
No, yeah, that's really bad, actually.
Wow.
She also
Wow, this is. I'm glad we stopped solving the case to talk about this.
Human to object?
Which means
Anyway,
the virtual
while they're talking about how Mew is an object,
pass through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
This is coming from Kaito, the #1 attractor of ugly people in the world.
It's pretty funny.
I still want to
seeing
know
Kaito
what
try
that
to
line
act
is
all
even
tough
making
like this.
reference to.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall?
yeah.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch and
I think Vlinx is right though.
I bet Mew
About
had
the
a
I think she.
message like that.
I think she zoomed into the chapel wall.
The problem is, I don't see how that could get her nearly that far unless it could continue sledding on the snow, which isn't impossible.
Yeah, that seems fine. Although we
That's
probably
kind of what sleds are for.
especially because the sleds don't, especially because things don't leave footprints in this world. So
That's true! Oh, you're right! Now that detail is important. Because it would explain why there's no sled trail.
yeah, remember that offhand comment that Himiko made one time? It's the key to solving this case.
Well, I mean, not just Himiko said it, more than one person said it, and it struck me as odd.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about
Oh
there
my
being no
god,
past the
calm
wall.
down.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy He wasn't
Oh
lying.
my
There
god.
was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Jeez.
Lucky you're cute.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Monokuma could have been talking about
So
any
now that we
of the
know
three
the hint
characters in that
Why did
situation.
she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Right, correct. Thank you,
Yo.
gamer.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless.
Correct,
She
Dio.
would have had a
I missed
plan.
that.
Yep, there I am.
I'm glad it's
Look at my
fascinating.
picture.
You
I'm so
definitely
beautiful.
wanted to be able to go through that wall
You're
for a
dead.
reason.
Just like humanity.
We aren't
Oh.
sure why yet, but once we solve
Humanity
the
is
mystery,
dead.
No.
New hot take. Thanks, Neeptra Plus.
Mystery of
Nietzsche.
virtual world.
there have
Man,
been
my mouse
Virtual
always
world.
clicks twice.
That'll never not be funny. Thanks, Gonta.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
She just wanted to do a sled good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
She slid through the world and then they like caught her with the
Thing
toilet
that made us
paper.
notice all the strange occurrences?
You must have let us there.
This is it.
It's a loud
Oh,
noise.
none of the people know about her whole situation, right? That she could pass through walls, disappear, and fly, or whatever.
You don't need to say it like that every time.
I think it's
Absolutely,
hilarious. Yes.
She's
please
much more
continue.
unique than the other guys.
Is it bad that I don't know the reference?
I
What?
knew you were the only one who wouldn't.
Did you not watch Danny Phantom?
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
No. Okay, I do. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was much more unique than the other guys.
Okay, see,
That's
I
what
do
I'm
know Danny
saying.
Phantom. I don't, unlike everybody else, I don't have the theme song memorized.
Milk cheese.
Dude, there was
Gotta
this,
catch them all. Dude, this
You all
big
heard that
bang.
sound too? Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
Wow.
That sound-
Weird that we all heard the sound.
How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off,
Actually, you know what? I said before that there could have been two sounds. What if the sound that some people heard was the sled sliding off the roof, and the sound
That's
other
not-
people heard was the sled hitting the wall at the chapel?
Well, this is assuming that she did slide off the roof.
Yes, I know.
One thing I do want to point out, Mew is the one who drew the maps for the virtual
And
world.
we definitely heard it.
Oh.
Kibo's voice.
Oh yeah,
she
no, I
drew
mean, I think it just was supposed to go the other way, right?
She drew it so as to be misleading. And in that case, that means maybe there's a different spatial relationship than the one that we're assuming.
Oh, like you think it wraps around and it didn't, and the loading thing was the wall,
There
or
has to be some kind of clue to the
like it was in the middle,
virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers.
or I don't really understand.
Try to find
Like,
all the other clues first. There was another
No,
mysterious
Nitesh,
phenomenon
continue what
in the
you're saying.
virtual world, wasn't there?
yeah. So what I was saying is, so then you're just saying that the world wraps around automatically anyway, like because it's actually like left to right, and the map is just drawn differently, like how Australia puts themselves at the top of maps and whatnot. And then the like little zigzag loading thing is the wall that only she can pass through, and the rest of us need, I guess, the bridge for or whatever.
Apologize to him.
They put themselves at the top of
Just
maps.
lying again.
What?
What was the other strange occurrence?
I didn't realize this.
Shuichi?
What?
That Australia puts themselves at the top of maps.
Yeah, it's true. Fun fact. But yeah, I mean, like you could draw the map however you want. I mean, it doesn't change how the world is.
Yeah. And I mean, pretty much every map we have is inaccurate because projecting a 3D object onto a 2D plane is
Right, but that's not this is a
Yeah.
a flat one.
That's a side comment. I should
Yeah.
have said it.
But anyway, thing. So then, why does the sign let us through? If that is the if that is the wall that only Mew can get through because she's an object and other objects can get through, why does the sign let us walk through it? That's the only thing that makes me feel like that might not be true, but I don't know.
Which was odd to me. Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
What is weird about? Oh, this is what we were talking about before, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused about how the sign got there. Should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go.
Brain blast. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay.
Hi, whoa!
Anyway.
Eloy, what's in the book? Wow. Why ain't switching 9 board? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just being retarded. I didn't realize you were reading the thing that was. I thought you were just making sounds.
Oh, you know, I do that. I love that you have so much faith in me. At which point makes it sound like this is a temporal clause, and it's not. This is physical. You would say at what place?
I'm not exactly sure what they were going for there. Regardless.
My guess is that it's harder to say in
fair, all
Japanese.
3 of the answers were places.
Yeah, so I don't know why they phrase it
I'm
like
saying
that.
that
But
question struck me as odd until I saw the answers.
Doesn't matter.
The thing is, they need to make this the same number of boxes necessary as the Japanese game does.
Yeah, that's why it's just like funky.
I know where the end of the river is.
Big rock.
Yeah. If not Big Rock, like just behind it.
Oh, transition point, I guess, is the or chapel side. I don't know what do they mean the end of the
Transition
river.
point is
Where does
like
the
where
river?
bridge
Where
is.
is the river's like final point? It's by the chapel. That's where it like because if it's all flowing
Yeah.
down that way.
Yeah, if it flows the way it does naturally, everything's
see,
going to
yeah.
end up there, right?
Yeah.
And yet, we found the sign.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So this is stuff we figured out
just
already.
fucking
Okay.
like Toad Highway. I swear to God.
Toad's Turnpike.
Sorry.
Get it right.
I'm sorry.
Toad's new house.
Captain Toad, murder tracker.
Welcome to Captain Toad's new home.
This is just a factual question. Like, if you were paying attention, you'd know this one. This doesn't even require.
That's true.
any talking about it.
You did get this one. This one was a given. Yay. Good.
Man,
Okay.
it feels good, like being able to answer the questions that are put to me readily, and not.
Yeah,
just
we didn't
being
finish
like,
it yet, though.
What?
We
Yeah,
still
I know,
have to,
I know
we
we're
gotta
not
solve.
done.
We gotta solve it, Vlinx. We're so close. Maybe.
Are these billboards of Samugi?
Yeah, that was a
Like,
weird one.
Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it.
Like the billboards are different every time, right?
Probably. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest, to the billboards.
Compared to the rear's Kurt, each way did the Einvor flow.
This is exactly how Nintendo's like releasing their new Pokemon.
Einboard.
Which taxi? Which taxi do I have to drive to fill in those glitch blanks?
Yeah, that I'm so surprised that Pokemon really pulled like a half ARG on us.
I think the reason they did that is because it's sort of reminiscent of Missing No, and today is Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
So they're sort of
I
going
know.
for a Missing No.
Oh,
It's also Mid-Autumn Festival, everyone.
Also because Missing No is bird type, and they're showing off a bird.
But what? No, it's fighting
It
type,
was
baby.
against the river's current.
Anyway, if you click on it, it pulls up a loading bar apparently, so that's
We all
weird.
saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Oh, I didn't click on it. I was looking at it on my phone. I
Yeah,
didn't
me
need to
too.
do that.
But I heard
sign
it.
should have traveled
That
downriver
was
toward the
something.
chapel, correct?
Yeah, it should have, except that's not how it works.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
But that wall's not there.
That's not where we
No, it
found
is, but objects can pass through it.
Yeah, I guess that's really the truth.
Yeah.
We found it near the mansion.
Okay, great. So we already talked about this, so that's fine.
Who? I guess David steered us in that direction a lot.
But we found it on
I feel like I helped.
Yeah.
What did I do?
You helped
zoned
them
out.
get to that point.
Yeah, you made us
What
consider
point?
the direction of the current when it was something that I was not thinking about even a little bit.
Well, no, I just kind of deferred that to the game.
Well, yeah, the game
To
did
be
ask
fair,
us
David's
something
yeah.
afterwards.
I mean, we did figure it out. David's exact words were, "There's something weird about that sign, isn't it?" And I'm surprised you haven't noticed it.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like
And then
30
the game
seconds
did,
later,
yeah.
the game explained it.
Also, this has
Yeah.
nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so
I'll be right
close
back.
to
I'm
the
gonna grab
truth.
some
We just have
water.
to connect the how and what.
Yeah, me too,
How did-
Kokichi. Me too.
Why did Gene leave and then he came back?
Who's Gene?
Who's Gene?
The guy who said he's robot, not
Meat
robot.
Troll.
Oh, that Gene. Yeah.
And then he left again, I guess.
Can you give anybody like a ban without like return?
Yeah, I can. I probably
I don't
won't.
know.
Don't worry about it.
Let's give Gene a second chance.
No, he's already
here.
left again.
Yeah.
So
Gene joined again. Maybe it's Yoshi Cast because Yoshi Cast showed up in the stream again. I don't know.
Oh, hi, Yoshicast.
Fine.
Okay.
The wall only
Well,
objects
whatever.
can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A sign
Anyway,
that
let me get
goes
some
against the
water.
river current.
we're
How
back.
are they all
Is
connected?
Maki doing poetry?
I don't know.
Good slam, Maki.
What?
Yeah, almost like the slam.
In a lot of
Almost like
trouble
the
with
slam of the chapel.
No, yeah.
only one who
When
can solve
Mew
this
fucking
mystery
face
and
first
save us
into the
all.
chapel. Anyway, is you.
A winner.
I really hope that that's the answer, but I don't think it is.
What is?
What
What
we
is the
know so
answer?
far is that
Oh, that someone like pushed her off the roof on the
possibly related to the wall.
ladder.
I'll tell you, I get the same feeling about this as I got about the zipline thing, right?
This is it.
Sure.
I ended up being right about that.
Yeah.
Well, what makes me... I'm not completely confident in it, okay? I think it's a little bit of a silly solution. But, it answers the question of why all those things are there.
It does. It does resolve
And it answers
everything.
the question of how these spaces interact with each other.
The only thing that it doesn't say
Happened to
is
be the one that Mew said
Whomst.
to allow objects through.
I see.
That is the big question.
It's
Is
a wall
whomst?
only non-humans can pass through.
Whomstitive.
That means the signboard can
That
pass
was a
through
fun
the
little
wall,
animation.
Even if
Just
it
went
couldn't
away.
get through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
That's how the river works, baby.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
I'm crying. I guess it's a warp zone if that's how you think of that, but
How could the signboard pass through? What would
Leave
explain
it to
that?
me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
thanks, Kokicho.
hints in times of trouble.
You don't have to do that though.
This is the virtual
He's done this a lot this time.
all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
It's another signboard.
That's it.
The signboard teleported.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Someone just threw it real hard.
Huh?
Both ends of river connected?
What happened?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't
Vlinx?
cut off at the wall near
Vlinx?
the chapel.
What happened?
What did you say?
Yeah.
Someone just threw it real hard.
Oh.
Yeet.
It's all part of one
This
big
bitch
loop.
empty.
The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
That's what they did after they strangled me.
What are you talking about? Both
This
ends of the
bitch's
river
lungs
can't-
empty. Yeet.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
This is such a wild line.
There was only one wall.
Throw out all the common sense from your head. We're thinking about the virtual
I think
world.
Kokichi's actually, he's onto it.
And it goes
No,
through
he's
the
right. It's
wall.
just so funny out of context.
Wouldn't
Like,
have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
you only need it in one place, baby. If the world wraps around like that, that's what.
The only reason she said it was because mansion walls. they're the
Okay,
same
yeah.
wall.
Okay, great. I was like, man, I'm gonna feel stupid if we got that part wrong.
The walls by the chapel.
No, the second we solved the river thing, I knew, like, I was so
I knew how this
confident
worked.
that I could just operate on that
It's not
assumption.
just the river.
Like,
The walls themselves
I would have to be terribly wrong about other things to not be sure
Don't
that
think
that
of
was
it as two
correct.
separate walls.
I guess we would just have to wait. I do want to know who do you think did it, though.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Hi, David.
Hey, David.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is
Everything
connected.
is connected. Wow, thanks, Kochiko.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up in a fun mini game.
I guess.
How are they phrasing this?
How do I do the? Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what? None of these levels are the ones.
I didn't even.
It's just upside down.
I missed the question.
What's the?
Oh, that was an.
The
Oh, I
question is-
understand. I was also confused.
The question is,
Oh,
what's the
what's the-
secret of the world?
Yeah,
World wraps?
I guess. Loops, maybe?
Yeah, loops.
Yeah, okay. That was mean.
What?
To make it world loops when it could also be world wraps
Well, to
because
be
the same
fair,
amount of money.
there's no.
There's no A though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're
Yes,
safe.
that's it. The virtual world
Yeah,
is a
that's
loop.
dangerously close.
Loop.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Just like your Fruit Loops.
I don't like
when a character
Hangman's
goes
game,
off
but
the
I think
left side of the
it's very
screen
flawed.
and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I think it's hard to do if you
Virtual
don't.
world are linked together in a
If you aren't thinking of the same words that they're thinking of, but that's
Exactly.
how Hangman works. So I mean, I guess it's fine, right?
What in the world?
Good night,
That's
Stormy.
true. It would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
It's true.
Nighty night.
It vanished into the
I
wall
wonder how this game's
downstream
for
of the
left.
river.
There can't be more than
Came
like
out
an
of
hour
that
and a half
same wall
left.
upstream.
Woohoo! Big loop.
And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
What?
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Wait, what do you mean there wasn't a wall on the right on the y-axis?
Well, he's saying
There was
that
no
the
wall. She
wall,
added
the
the wall.
y-axis is just like
Originally.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
the no wall on
It
the
also explains all
x-axis
the
means
things that
like
happened.
the
No,
top
not
and
the-
bottom
yeah, yeah,
are
yeah.
literally just the top and bottom.
Explain
Right.
everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But
Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. I got so excited, but then we already knew this one.
Huh? Really? Yes.
Yeah.
But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Wherever you want it to, baby, it's a loop. But also the ends of the maps, I guess, is the answer they wanted.
Next to the mansion and chapel?
Yeah, the chapel and mansion are just really close. That also explains why the path looks the way it does. That path is really...
I guess you could say it loops at the loading point, right?
Spot selection.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you picking that spot? Maybe I didn't understand the question correctly.
No, I said they're asking where it loops, and
Where the virtual world
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It loops at the loading point, and then
we thought the
these are just close to each other.
When in fact it was at the edge of the map, and Miu just drew it this way.
Yeah, okay, great. So, yeah, this is what I was saying before.
Was actually at the edges.
So the wall
Okay.
created wasn't at the edges of
Now,
the
that forest looks real stupid when we look at it this way.
Well, yeah, but she drew the map, so don't worry about it.
Her wall
Okay.
is at the center of
I just find it suspicious that the path connects so well, but the forest not so much.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
It's really the same as what we were thinking. It's just
Near
that
the
like
chapel would also
they're representing it differently. Yeah.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's
Yep.
right.
Okay, I guess sound is a non-human object. But so then yeah, this is all I think we all.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Impressive, Shuichi!
That's right, I am impressive.
This far!
We are impressive.
Who's the killer though?
Useful
Because all this means is that everyone was next to each other, which we do also.
Far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
I
A
do
little
think
bit.
it's... I
Mew
would...
pulled the strings here, not me.
I'm
Remember?
want to say that Kokichi...
Mew also set this
Kochiko?
trap.
That Kokichi didn't do any murder, and he just
It all
orchestrated
began
one.
when Mew showed us the map.
I mean, okay,
And the
but like,
killer-
what does
the killer
that
was
mean?
totally set up to be the killer.
Mistakenly thought
And in
the
fact,
loading point
that would
was
make
at
sense
the
if the killer was Kibo.
Which in turn...
Kibo? Why would it be
mansion
Kibo?
and chapel
I mean, it could be
far
Kibo.
away from
Dead.
each other.
Kibo did a warrior
So the
scream
world
while
wasn't
murdering
actually like
Mio.
that.
Yeah.
And that's what we heard.
Rar.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By
Yeah.
putting that wall in the center of that world,
Been no.
cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Thanks for the slam poetry,
We solved this
Kokichi.
mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
If
Thanks,
Shuichi wasn't
Kicho.
here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Well,
It's funny, he just really wants everybody to just ride Shuichi.
Shuichi, you saved us.
well, don't say it like that.
I'm
welcome.
this is scary to me. There's some manipulation
That's because we
happening.
found out the virtual
Yeah.
world
Well,
doesn't-
Kokichi manipulates someone? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Perish
It's
the
just it's
It's
particularly bad when
just
you're the
got to the
protagonist
exciting
getting
part.
manipulated.
We know all the tricks. It's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
This is where we are.
It works
He's
after
talking
all.
he's talking to you and me, Vlinx.
Talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna
You already said this part.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. But there's no time
Yeah.
for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. Still don't know
Little
how
mysteries.
sure it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu?
Oh, okay.
Intermission.
Are we
It's
going
10
to?
o'clock.
We can just keep going, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sticky.
How close are we to the end?
We're about halfway there. We started at 10. It's 11. We'll probably be done by 12. Hopefully.
Okay, that's fine.
Plus, we have all the like the execution and bonus.
Yeah,
stuff, so probably,
the murdering, yeah, and the horny pictures, yeah.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophanie's period is late, too.
Huh?
Stop.
Why do you even know that?
Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Is it because you have a lot on your... Oh, is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Is it because you want to watch it all in real time?
This is the dumbest conversation.
This is
Father?
nothing.
Like, people are just saying things to each other that don't make any sense and are vaguely making references towards other things.
Great. Good. I'm happy.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
Well, that was bad. Okay.
Monokuma goes to sleep right there and is asleep for 2 more chapters.
Oh man, I hope so. It's Kochiko's house now.
My head.
Oh yeah, you're still yelling about your head.
I think Chihiro is Kokichi.
Getting someone important to me, but I just can't.
I feel like I'm having deja vu because I feel like Kaito, Momotaro, and Monophanie.
Kaito Monotaro, luminary of the stars.
I feel like those 2 characters have just been saying the same thing over and over again for the entire thing.
I mean, yeah, Monotaro's been saying, I don't remember, and Kaito's been saying, I believe in everyone.
I'm gonna be a father?
Kaito's also been saying, I didn't kill anybody.
What's happening?
Monotaro's gonna be a father.
That means Miyu's gonna be a grandmother.
Surprised if he doesn't die after
Don't say that. She doesn't deserve it.
She's 16 and dead.
We understand Mew plus
16 and dead.
We need to find
You
out.
hit that MTV
I hit
show.
new reality show.
That's what I was gonna say.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know
Okay.
that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Yeah, me too. But it's
You
fine.
manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
By the way, how's the game look? Is it still like high quality?
Oh, it's fine actually.
Don't just ignore
Yeah.
me and start anyway.
I don't know. It's okay.
Had succeeded,
Now that I've
she
said
would have
that.
gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then
Yeah, no, I'm really glad I don't have to read right now because right now the text box is just like a couple white pixels. It's really abstract.
In the real world.
Oh.
Is that a joke?
Ever heard of cubism? Yeah, it is a joke.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she
This
was
is the
locked
original
into the
plan that
virtual
Blinx and I
world.
figured out a long time ago also, so that's fine.
And in the
Who
virtual
who's
world,
did the
she could
murder
say
though?
She was near the chapel the entire time.
See, the thing is, we followed their line of reasoning just a lot faster, and there's
Yeah,
something
what
they're
if-
gonna point out about something
I
that
know
we
that
already
didn't.
know.
They're gonna be like,
that we
when
missed.
Goto was outside, he did a murder.
I mean, we were told there's something weird about the sign, right?
No, what's
Well, I
weird
mean,
about the sign is
that
we
was just
found it on the other side.
yeah, that was just the
Oh,
thing.
that's it?
And
Okay.
took advantage of the loop.
Yeah, okay, we know this part.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop.
I locked it.
Kaito was probably logged out around that
Do we
time,
know if
too.
they see in first person when they play the video game?
I don't want to think about that.
I'd imagine they must, right? It's like they're wearing the VR headsets.
Don't, yeah, don't.
And a
Yeah.
VR headset that puts you in third person is immediately the worst.
God, that would be such a bad experience.
Yeah.
You walk and then instead of feeling like
What if it
you're
was
moving,
top
you see
down? That'd be
someone
even
else
worse.
moving.
Anyway,
There is a VR platformer that does something like that.
I don't want to think about a VR platformer. That's wild.
Like you, essentially in first person, you move around the environment, but then you pilot something that is in third person.
Okay, so they're saying that she met somebody on the roof, and that's probably where she died, right?
She would have done it when she called Kokichi to the room.
And then do you think they just like
I don't believe believe she would change the
Yeah, so then they probably just strangled her and then
She knew that Kokichi
sent her dead body off the roof sled style.
locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart.
So I guess who was there? It can't be. Kaito originally would be the one who was on the roof, but he can't be him because he was locked forcibly.
Yeah, before she would have even been there.
Not Mew.
It could be Gonta.
Not bad person. Gonta.
It
could
can't
be
be Shuichi or
It can't be Shuichi or what's her face?
Shirogane.
Yeah, that's what I
Tsumugi.
said. Because we were together, and then it could have been
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Koshiko.
Kochiko.
Anyway,
Kakashi.
let's continue the discussion. If Mew was
And then
able
could
to
it have been
move
anyone from the
wall,
chapel? I guess it could have because we can't.
the culprit
But they
must
can
have
corroborate
taken his
each
avatar
other's
to the chapel
alibis,
after
right?
killing her, right?
I don't think it could have been anyone from the chapel, especially if it happened on the rooftop, because none of them would have been able to get over there.
Yeah, and she would have been dead by that time, I
Now
assume.
we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
So I guess it has to be Gonta or
The wall
Kokichi, right?
Only Mew was able to go through
So,
that wall.
For the target or the culprit?
I mean, it
I
could
guess
have been. I mean, it could have also been Tsumugi.
It couldn't have been Tsumugi because
You're saying
Why
the
not?
culprit sent
she was with us,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh no, we were in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
So and she was like, "Oh, I saw her outside." So I guess it could have been her because we didn't find out until the bang bang.
We were with her when we heard the bang, but
We
it's
heard the
also
bang bang,
very
but that could have been
possible,
yeah.
It was set up that way.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So I guess it could have been Tsumugi also.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta,
Yeet.
don't throw her.
We know.
I'm telling you, because even when all the characters' physical strength is equalized, gravity's the same, you know?
I guess it's. I'm gonna say it's
You're
Tsumugi.
just slide about.
Gonta, no can protect
If that's an option, I'm gonna say it's Tsumugi because I really don't think that. I just can't. I just don't think it would have been Gonta.
Well, no, I would actually advocate that maybe Gonta was made an accomplice. Like, he was made to be the murderer by Kokichi's.
It's possible. It's just the stuff that he said doesn't really lend to it.
You know, the loud
The stuff that
sound
Gonta
you
says?
heard.
Yeah. I guess it could have been. I just don't think
Gonta
Gonta's
may
like.
not even realize he was necessarily the murderer because he kind of thinks this all was a dream.
Because
I mean,
That's
he
such a
would
weird
remember.
dream, I
He would remember having a dream murdering me.
He would have. Yeah. I would be like, man, I had a weird dream. I strangled me.
You have dreams, sir.
Well, maybe he's afraid to say that.
That's
I don't
when
know.
you found the dead
Whatever.
Mew then.
I don't think
right.
Gonta's afraid to say anything.
Yeah, I think Gonta would immediately tell everybody if he thought there was.
What if
it was
Gonta's
all-
actually? What if Gonta's actually Kokichi's Tear of Sinister, and he's just built this persona perfectly?
What if Kokichi was inside Gonta the whole time because of the glitch? Wow, amazing. We solved it.
Gonta's a fucking mech that Kokichi steps inside and pilots.
He's like that new. He's like that new sword shield.
He's an exisol.
leader.
He's an exisol.
God.
So what was it? It sounded like something slamming.
Sound like something slamming.
Mew slamming.
That's it.
Is Mew hitting the wall?
Mew be slamming.
I'm right.
We did it,
Mew's
Vlinx.
avatar hitting the
I
chapel
really-
wall.
Badonk.
The hammer, cell phone,
I
and
see
the lattice.
exactly what happened. The hammer and cell phone flew out of her pocket because she rolled off the. She slid off the roof on the lattice.
Sound was
God.
Mew colliding with a wall.
Amazing.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit
Do you think she just died on impact and they didn't have to strangle her? No, that doesn't make sense.
No, I think she just impacted after she died.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also.
Because if she was still alive, like, then she could have just not been on the sled, right? Like, she could have, you know, like, climbed off of it, crawled off.
Yeah, anything's could have happened.
Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like
He's
you
going
know
all Dora the Explorer on us.
Let's not
Can
worry
you
about that
click
right
on
now.
this?
Yeah, actually,
Can you
this
play the
whole-
fun mini game?
Fighting
God.
with friends is a waste
All of
of time.
Danganronpa is the Dora the Explorer. Like, we know
So
the
the
answer.
Explorer for birders.
You know the answer. It's related to the thing I just told you.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Can't believe that was hard to do that shit. There's only one way.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
It's fine. I didn't need it.
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail.
And it was on the top of a hill, which means even after it hits the ground, it's gonna keep going.
Yeah, baby.
The slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
I called this like 4 years in advance.
I know.
I wonder how they did it.
Kokishi's not even that smart.
Kokichi's not even that smart. Amazing.
Oh god, what is this? Roll the girl.
Slide off roof, I bet.
Slid
off roof.
Slid off roof, yeah.
Slided off roof.
Slid the body.
What?
Oh.
That was me not hitting
Is
it.
that a backwards R?
Don't prank me like that, Dimitri. I don't get to feel smart that often.
Sorry.
Why are the R's backwards?
All of them are backwards sometimes, just for fun.
Oh, you're right, they are.
Yeah.
I've never paid enough attention to this minigame because I hate it.
It's pretty bad.
It's a lot better than Danganronpa 2's.
That's true.
Yeah, that was just a bunch of letters going in many directions.
How can it be better than the one that's called improved, Dimitri? Come on.
They explicitly called it improved.
Gameplay
They were
wise,
just
this
trying
is
to
my
lie to you.
favorite of the 3 games, with the exception of Mass Panic Debate, which is awful.
But the avatars
Super
can generate
is.
friction.
Have we had one in this one?
I've never
Probably
played it,
talked over
obviously.
Argument
but
Armament sucks too.
Logic Dive looks a lot more fun than Psych Taxi.
I like Psych Taxi.
So I doubt that it would have.
Yeah, I would prefer to play Logic Dive. No,
I think
know,
Dimitri's
right?
better at Psych Taxi though.
It's true.
Logic Dive isn't fun because the controls are worse. Like the controls on Psych Taxi are better.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
It would.
That explains a lot.
It wouldn't
No,
slide,
no.
just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide.
What are they talking about?
Just like Shumai said.
What?
Well, because Kaito calls her
Shumai.
Maki roll, so now I'm Shumai.
Yeah, I get it.
Just like, is that another kind of sushi?
Shumai scallion pancakes. I think.
What? Scallion pancakes? What does that mean?
Oh, sorry. It's like savory Chinese pancakes. They're like these little.
Because Maki roll is what Kaito calls.
Yeah,
Maki.
it's called and
No, I know
Shuichi.
that Maki
Yeah.
rolls Asian food. I have never heard of scallion pancakes or
You've never
shumai.
called Shumai? Shumai's great.
No.
I love
What do you mean?
Shumai.
Oh no, Shumai's dumplings, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to illustrate for you my experience
Shumai's
with
the
Asian
dumplings.
food,
Yeah, I was wrong.
I ate Panda Express today.
Yeah,
For the first time.
Shumai's the dumplings that look like the
I ate Panda Express today,
What are
so
they called?
trust me when I say I know my Asian food.
I'm a connoisseur.
I know my orange chicken.
I did have orange chicken, and it was
I
mediocre.
don't like their orange
Even
chicken.
broccoli
I like
was good.
Panda Express okay, but the orange chicken sucks. Here
I
we're
can't
at-
eat
It's
it
not
Panda
great
Express.
compared
They only
to
have
other
one
places.
veg-
No,
They only have one
Yeah.
vegetarian dish. and it's a
I've
bowl of
had some
vegetables.
authentic Asian food before.
What we're
but,
supposed
like,
to say, what we're supposed to say here is that there was a lattice near the chapel, and that's how she was used to slide down. But we're gonna fucking lie and say that we used the signboard to slide down instead.
I definitely thought you were going to see the toilet paper.
Let's go boarding, bro.
Isn't solid, right?
God.
We'd still slide
Miu's
down.
corpse snowboarded down the hill.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
Dang, Dad.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not
Wait,
the
okay,
issue.
I'm going to post a picture of scallion pancakes
Sliding down
while
snow
we
is easy to
do
do.
this.
Scallion.
Latest letter skis.
Okay, no, I'm thinking scallops. Scallion is not scallop.
Well, it's not scallop pancakes. That's different.
Well, that's what I thought you meant, and that's what I was trying to put together.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what scallion is then.
Scallion's green onions, basically. Well, it's not, but it's like
Oh.
like don't let people who know it is say that, but it's basically that.
Thanks, Nitesh.
There was nothing. I'll reveal the truth.
I'm an idiot.
Now, have you ever seen anybody accidentally perjury?
Culprit could have used to slide the body. This signboard.
The
Because
signboard.
that's one that I could have seen myself making.
What?
Put Miu's body on top.
The signboard could
Why?
be used
But there's
to
no
slide in.
reason to lie here.
Wait,
Like, because
Oh, you just
know
mean
the
like by
truth is about the
accident? But like, I feel like by this
Yeah.
point you would have. Well, maybe you wouldn't have figured it. I don't know, but I feel like you should have, right? Because like it's like right there, and the thing, other one's not there.
Shuichi almost always says, I have to lie now.
Yeah, Shuichi always goes like, I need to protect this person. I'm going to tell an untruth.
No, I mean, somebody does perjury by accident because what they think is the correct answer is actually just completely ridiculous.
Oh. Maki's right. Couldn't have been
And
that
then it
good.
triggers a perjury
He knows
event.
exactly how it was done. That's why I need to bait him out with this lie.
What if there was another signboard?
Another one.
Hey, I glossed over this earlier, but I do want to talk about it now. When they were talking about where would Miyu have tried to kill Kokichi, and the answers were the real world, the virtual world, and the afterlife.
The other one has a sled.
And we all just kind of glossed over that. But one of the answers you, the player, could have given to that question was Miyu tried to kill Kokichi in heaven.
Miyu tried to kill Kokichi in the afterlife.
In hell. They would both go to hell.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, Dimitri. Remember when you were like, man, it's wild that it's not crunchy right now.
It's wild that's not what?
It's not crunchygraphics.com right now.
Okay.
Well, it is now.
Okay.
Yeah.
As of very recently, yeah.
Kokichi just said
144p.
cringy. That's the worst.
Well, it was okay then.
Kokichi said it, but it's fine.
I'm pretty sure I was using the word cringy in 2017.
People are bringing it back. I'm like, that's wild.
Man, I thought it was finally dead when my dad started using it.
Are you trying to
But I guess not.
There's like, I think I blame TikTok because there's like cringe compilations on YouTube now, and I'm like, what? It's 2019. You can't do this.
Why would people want to view something that is defined as cringy?
Yeah, it's like defined.
Because there's a special kind of delight in like the awkward. Because cringy for most people really just means like awkward humor, right? Or even just like humor that isn't.
Or just
intentionally funny.
awkward,
But it's not,
and
but it's
that's
not
it.
necessarily humor.
Yeah.
It's like more like a test of endurance.
Yeah.
I've been told that the finale to Move Locked was cringy.
You sure have.
Oh.
You also described it as cringy yourself. Rather, you described it as potentially cringy.
I was hoping I was potentially wrong. Does anyone understand why Dusk is like, I won't vote for anyone, friendship's more important?
It's more important, dude.
But it's
What
not
does that
like he's
mean?
ruining
You
friendships by just voting for someone.
Well, especially because you're
Man.
completely anonymous.
Well, it also doesn't matter though, right? Because if he
No,
doesn't,
it doesn't
vote, then,
really
like, it's
matter. I
just-
mean, the one thing right now that is that there's a couple of ties that I would like to be fixed.
Oh. Is there a tie for that one?
There's ties for the badass. Currently, David and I are tied for badass, and there's a tie for.
Why am I there?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought Vlinx. I thought Dusk voted for those other ones.
Maybe.
He didn't vote for anything that involved a person.
Yeah. I
thought he just didn't vote for like the best person, the best player, the overall
it's not
best.
the best. That's not what Team of the Season is. It's.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Team of the Season.
I
yeah.
literally described Team of the Season as the player that impressed you via
Sure. I mean, he's just your favorite.
hilarity,
He's just your favorite of the draft,
improvement,
yeah.
or good play. It's whoever you enjoyed watching
Yeah.
the matches of. Just put yourself if you can't think of anything. I put that guy.
I also put that guy. That's the only vote I remember. I remember none of my other votes.
I know,
No,
right?
I also voted Ferrothorn for Bastion. I remember that. And I didn't vote any of my other
I
votes.
voted Mega Slowbro for the flop.
That's valid.
I mean, if you didn't, you were objectively wrong.
I also voted Oranguru for the flop.
Who did I vote for the flop?
You mean the lattice?
Me too.
I refused to read, and so I only voted one for each.
When I first looked in the store,
It'd better have been Slowbro.
I saw the
No,
lattice.
Who did I vote for flop? I think I voted was it Jirachi?
Jirachi's also valid.
I saw that.
They were all valid. That's why they're there.
Not necessarily, because we
I
tried
don't
to get
remember.
one from every team, and not every team had a flop.
I didn't put one from every team for flop. There were like two teams that I didn't include for flop.
lattice as a sled.
What was my flop candidate? Did I not have one?
I think Gastrodon potentially. No, because I didn't put anyone in flop. No, I didn't put anyone in flop who was put anywhere else as an option.
After the culprit
Yeah,
killed
so-
Mew on the roof,
Oh my god!
Let's see it. Do it.
and slid her
Push
down
it.
the roof's steep slope.
The sled.
God! I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast.
Through and hit the chapel.
The sled empty. Yeet.
But you know, would you? You would have had to know that
All of her belongings scattered.
she would go through the wall, right?
Cell phone.
That limits kind of who could have done it.
Like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever
So
he
who
crashes
could it have
into
been?
stuff.
Oh, dude, it's,
Just Kokichi, right?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid game.
Like just Kokichi, right? Am I wrong, Vlinx?
Huh?
Monokuma was talking about how much he hates Sonic.
That's valid, I guess, especially the new ones. But
Well, hate
anyway,
that hedgehog is also what, like, Robotnik says.
yeah, he does do that. I hate that.
One of
Those
the-
hedgehogs, those hedge friend. Don't wait. That's not how that works.
Now that we know how the body slid down,
You can't
I would
call
call
him
my
your
grand-
grandfather when you
I would
have
call my
a.
father
That's not how
grandfather
that
if he was
works.
very grand.
Well,
Now, Shuichi,
I don't think Monokuma's very
Do I
grand.
know who the culprit is? You better
Correct.
fucking believe I do. The culprit.
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
So, boys, who's the culprit? Who could have possibly known all that?
Do we vote it right now?
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I think
The culprit
I
must
think
be someone who
Sumugi's-
was investigating the mansion.
Why would it be Sumugi though? She doesn't.
Sumugi didn't know anything about the
Aside from you,
Miyu's
Kokichi helped her
past.
set up the
Not go through
thing.
the wall or
Like,
across the river.
it has to be Kokichi, right?
that means the suspects are Kaito,
Yeah, I guess I've been like silently
Sumugi,
disregarding
Shuichi,
Kokichi because he
and
couldn't have
Gunki.
touched her.
That's real
But I guess he
sneaky,
wouldn't have
leaving
needed to.
yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Ooh, you got me.
I also believe that there's no way Kokichi dies here.
Especially with of these five, like it can't have been.
For what reason would they have to lie? Need to press them for more information before making any judgment.
Like Kaito literally wasn't there, right? And then what are we doing? Are we just accusing someone or?
I like correct you.
Wait, what is happening right now, Dimitri? Is it the end of the case?
Nope.
It's you.
Oh, okay. We're just. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's going on?
I think I'm overthinking this.
I didn't
Kokichi's
realize
obviously
that
in
we
the
were
right spot.
accusing someone.
I mean, essentially, the game's
What do
caught
you
up
need
to
to know?
where we are now, and what we've decided is that Kokichi actually can't be it.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Why? Because he's the.
Jog my memory.
Because he didn't
Because he
know
couldn't have
about.
touched Miyu.
I'll expose your lie.
Because he
Nobody
couldn't
would
have
have
touched
known
Miyu.
about that. Yeah, but if he didn't know about that, and he
I never went to the roof.
then
not
he
even
would
for
have
the
touched
meeting.
Miyu, if only by accident, in the course of this murder, right?
It all began when Miyu showed us this map.
Well, he didn't know that he can't touch Miyu, right?
Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Which of those was a lie?
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Which of those three testimonies?
No, what were the things he
I
said?
need to look at them all
What did he
again.
say, Dimitri?
Yeah.
He said he.
What did Kokichi lie about? Did he lie about the murder happening on the locked roof? About the whole problem starting when Miyu showed us the map? Or that he didn't go to the roof for the meeting? Which of those three statements was Kokichi's lie?
Is it possible that he did go to the roof for the meeting, but not, but it was for a different meeting? This is awful.
I guess.
What's happening here?
This is pretty terrible, but it's fine, I guess. It's at least it's not difficult to play.
Wait, these are just quotes. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought these were like written notes or something, or just literal text boxes.
Right. Anyway.
I can't read that. So he never.
It's
went to
also
the
I
roof?
never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
One, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then I was. We got it.
Yeah, so then we're right. Like, yeah, because
Because the other two we knew to be true by accounts other than Kokichi's, right?
I still think it's I'm gonna go with it's Kokichi. I think for now, unless like there's something way off. Because I know, like you're not supposed to be able to touch her, right? Or is it just that if she touches him, he gets paralyzed? I don't know.
Yeah, is it like a tag deal where like if they touch you, it doesn't count?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know how that works.
I've been reading it like static, right?
Yeah, if they touch, Kokichi's frozen.
Okay, if they like, yeah. So even if they just like bumped into each other or something, yeah. Okay.
Huh? What?
So then I guess it. Let's see. He could have strangled. He could have strangled her with the.
Didn't I already told you that before?
With the toilet paper, and then pushed her with the hammer or something. I
That's a
guess.
sincere reaction.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. But wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said. At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Which handrail are we talking about, by the way?
The handrail on the roof. That is that.
Oh, the one that prevents you from having this happen to you.
Yes.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
This is a good.
Two.
This is a good trial, guys.
When? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, there, you're back.
Oh, this terrible fight!
What is happening? I hate this.
Yeah,
Kill both of them.
Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
Huh?
I'm not
Wow.
gonna apologize.
Yeah,
I
me
just
too.
figured out what's going
Himiko
on,
said it.
and incest bears are pregnant.
I wish I was Vlinx, and I wish I hadn't figured out what was going on, because it's far more unpleasant.
Don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, you think he has something to hide. He's gonna show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. We might not
You
like
have to high-five
that.
him.
Aggressive. They don't get the whole truth. Now everyone's lives are in danger. It's time for
Are we
the
lying?
lie.
Yeah,
Canonically.
This one doesn't even give you an all-star achievement.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
That's enough lies.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Kokichi.
Liars burn in hell,
That
you know.
doesn't seem right.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire.
That's
Oh.
fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
He's a good actor.
Really? Kokichi's lying? And we can tell? That's surprising to me.
Yeah, exactly. He's lying about lying. Which is really meta.
Liars burn
Fuck
in hell,
me.
you know.
That said, I have definitely told the truth and pretended to be less confident about it than I am. On several occasions before.
It's called having a poker face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what it's called.
I mean, that's one application of it.
Yeah.
And stayed in the
Bitch, I saw you go to the roof while I was in the kitchen. And
Perjury.
definitely had a way of seeing.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh?
You're lying every
about
time.
what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
You got
For a
me!
while, you never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Oh boy, this
Didn't
part.
you go right back to
Yep.
the salon after finding the roof door locked?
What part? Oh.
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh, because Shuichi lied about checking in the salon. Okay.
Are we finally having a
Well, of
face-off?
course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Are we just gonna have, like, the thing?
100 house points. No. Himiko points.
Thanks,
To
Hogwarts.
Shuichi.
Wow.
But to go to the
Himiko has
salon,
Hogwarts.
Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Uh-oh.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Wait, what?
Wow, nice to know Samuki's a small brain gamer.
Going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh no.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
No.
Right?
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
The boy who cried.
Realize that much. There's only
Shuichi's been lying the whole time, you know?
Yeah, Shuichi's just better at it than Kokichi is, apparently.
That's a bold statement, apparently.
No,
but
Shuichi's a
definitely
better
not
liar
wrong.
than Kokichi, if only because he knows when not to
If you
lie.
deny all of that
That's
just
true.
because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
What does this even
Just
mean?
spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, you didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine.
He turned her into lettuce.
Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Oh.
You got some balls lying to me.
Baby
I'm gonna take away your
tonight.
fun for pissing me off,
Reaper's
Shuichi.
gonna steal our
Oh?
stuff.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything. Oh?
Very exciting.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
He didn't say that.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me to
Confessing ...
so I decided to pry some
Loading.
info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
How did you find that out?
She planned to use that for my murder.
Maybe he experimented.
So that's when I decided to...
What does that mean?
Maybe he's not as bad at reading code as we think.
That's probably the real answer.
Kokichi.
Code Kichi.
That's also why I work together with Monokuma.
There we go. Monokuma.
Yeah,
probably
I was
knows how to
waiting for
read
this
code.
reveal. This reveal was important. Because we still don't know what
Jig
that.
is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Bears never lie.
She came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
They always get me with those motives.
Man, if we made it up to the motive before we got lost, then I say we solved the case.
No fair. Monokuma
And
can't
I can never get the motives. They never make sense to
Help
me.
him with anything.
Well, they usually rely on traits of the characters that we didn't know beforehand, like, I used to be the president.
Or I am a serial murderer.
Yeah, exactly.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically,
Oh.
that doesn't violate the rules.
You paid him?
Bullshit.
I don't know.
No
You
matter how
didn't
you
pay
look
him.
at
Is
it,
that what
you
that
guys
means?
are working
Quid
together.
pro quo means,
You didn't pay him.
I'll explain my relationship with Monica.
no,
so
it
let me
means
finish my confession.
the best translation in English is this for that.
Oh, I'm thinking of it's equivalent exchange. I was thinking of pro bono, which would be a
Pro
weird
bono.
relationship to have.
Pro bono just means, like, for good, for charity.
For free, yeah.
If I
For
can't
good.
win this game, then I'll make
Like,
it
yeah,
boring
if
for
you're doing
everyone.
something pro bono, it means because you're interested in the good the deed is, rather than...
That seems not bad.
The culprit is Gonta.
Oh.
Oh. So, this is what we said before, right?
Huh?
In the olden days.
What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I did say this.
So did Natesh.
Now you're trying to pin things on
Yeah.
Gonta?
Is this back
You
when...
really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Make sure you plug in the
There's no
chords
way
correctly.
Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you
Wait, was Gonja given no control and
By the
Kokichi was
way, I
carrying...
came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he
Wait,
said?
because one of them had to do with memories! Gonja didn't have the memory of the events.
Gonta have no idea what he's
Oh, that's exactly what happened. They just unplugged Gonta's memory
set up
thing.
properly, and it makes sense because he's the least tech savvy of the group.
Because if you have consciousness, you can still like, yeah.
And so Gonta literally could not give the testimony
I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
because he didn't have it.
Not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious.
So yes,
That makes sense.
and the error message was literally, "Hey, this character's memory isn't set up correctly."
Yeah. These characters got it missing some
Trying
wires.
to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
So yeah, so Kokichi convinced Gonta to kill somebody, or even just like coerced him into it.
Well, there probably was just like a motive that he used, like
like motivated.
yeah, like an actual motive.
To
Yeah.
hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
I hope we're right.
Don't you think I could have pulled the string?
If so, this will be the only
carry
case
out
in
my
history that
command?
we solved.
That's not true. You guys got case 2.
Doesn't
I
matter
guess.
if it's possible or not.
You guys got
'Cause
Nagito's
I say it's
case.
just impossible.
Okay, but that
Time
one.
machine.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Yeah, I solved Nagito's case since case 1.
Yeah.
Right.
It was all because of the time machine.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still,
Man, this feels
Gonta
bad.
Not kill Mew.
Yeah.
Gonta really not know.
I mean, I think we started talking about this when Kokichi and Gonta started interacting. Like, if Gonta doesn't kill, it's gonna be Kokichi's fault.
Yeah.
And here it is
That
happening.
not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not
I'm so
lying.
sorry,
I can
Gonta.
tell just by looking at him.
Yeah, Gonta isn't lying.
Gonta's not lying, but that doesn't mean he's not the murderer. Oops.
Yeah.
Then let me ask you guys.
He just can't
If
give
it's
fair
not
testimony.
Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Nope.
Don't
I
do
can't
it.
touch Miyu.
There's
You
already
can't-
proof
yeah,
that I couldn't
exactly.
have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Wow.
Oh, did you forget already?
No,
Let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit.
So yeah, there was just a little bit of information.
Just a
That-
tad.
Did we have any reason to believe that Gonta didn't have his memory?
I am not the culprit.
Because that was the one part.
Prove that to you guys.
Not really. He did. He was confused about the wires at the beginning. I do remember that.
Yes. But also that's just very.
But it wasn't like a truth bullet or anything. It wasn't like nothing.
There is one thing.
Yeah, there is one thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we
So
can
then-
figure it out.
Yeah. So if we hadn't missed that piece of evidence, we would have solved this case. Unless
What?
there's another twist after this.
Well, we can still figure it out, maybe.
No, it's evidence that you've had for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we can still figure it out. Let's see.
Even if she did
Do,
resist,
do, do.
the most she could have done is merely...
What's this one that's setting on Kokichi's avatar? Oh, that's just the him getting thing. Okay. What else do we got here? Yes, horse, device
See, I
instructions.
told you I'm not
Device
the culprit.
instructions?
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Login, logout record, maybe?
I'm not the culprit.
I don't know.
The clue is how Mew was killed.
What do you think?
I don't see how any of these would be it.
It's not necessarily a truth bullet.
Sure. I'm just
Yeah,
starting
that's-
there.
I mean, it's part of a truth bullet.
The only thing I can think of is that Gonta was speaking in terms of dreams.
No problem.
Like he doesn't have perfect memory of the event, right?
Yeah, that is true. Gonta keeps talking about how, like, it was a weird dream and I don't remember anything.
At first, it's easy to disregard because, well, of course, Gonta doesn't understand video games.
Strangled Mew.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
And I also don't think Gonta knows anything about, like...
Then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I guess that's probably the most
So I would have had to kill her
convincing
instantly,
evidence.
such as
Wow.
stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have.
There's probably
murdered
something a
her
little bit more direct. Like, I think somebody might have asked
game
Gonta something
over if
about,
she
like,
touched me.
what happened, and he wouldn't have not been able to answer or something. I think that's...
Well,
maybe there's,
if
like,
you
something
were
that
using the
happened like
toilet
that.
paper,
I can't remember off the top of
you
my head,
wouldn't need to touch her
though.
directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides
It
strangulation?
wasn't, though, because we saw her corpse.
There's no
but we
doubt
know.
Mew was strangled. We already
Yeah.
discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Gonta probably doesn't even remember what the motive would have been.
To protect
No, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
Well, of course he won't kill bugs.
Actually, no, Gonta has killed a lot of bugs if he's an entomologist, but whatever. Sure.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
If we want
I
the
don't know
truth,
about
we
that.
might have to ask some uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Sorry, boys.
So how do we know for sure that Gonta doesn't have memory of the event?
But as the ultimate detective,
Sorry, say
I
again?
know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
How do we know for sure that Gonta does not have memory of the event?
It's just that something doesn't add up.
Well, they might. Well, let's see if they ask Gonta something.
Something's off.
That's how we'll confirm now. But I think they might have done it before.
We need to discuss this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad.
Did Gonta?
Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to
Did-
Kaito that Shuichi got his act.
When Gonta logged out, he said his name and everything normally, and he just logged out using that phone,
As a
right?
detective has made
Yep.
him more suspicious.
Okay, so then everything he was doing while he was in it
Can't
was
be
fine.
helped. That's just what a detective does.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably just like the fact that he
I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
didn't
survives.
imagine it. Like he just like didn't feel.
Gonta not
He didn't feel like it was
culprit.
real. That's probably the strongest evidence. I don't know. There's probably something. I think it's something that we're missing, but
We might as well discuss.
I'm happy with this. I mean, I'm not happy with this, but I'm
It's a
happy with
precautionary
that.
measure, that's
How
all.
far I've gotten.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Wow, I can't believe we lost
2-for-1 Truth Special!
one of the worst and best
Sorry to ruin
characters
this tense
in the same
moment,
chapter.
but you guys seem
I know.
kind of evenly split right now.
Oh, cool.
So, the ultimate
I mean, last
Academy
chapter
is
we did
about
lose
to
Tenko
present
and
its
Korekio.
very own more phenomenal trial
Yeah, it was such a
Yeah.
win. Oh my god.
So we're
I
gonna
know,
do
right?
that again?
Fuck you. You guys liked Korekio before.
No, I love Korekio. He's great.
Why don't you understand?
I'm just happy Angie's
Honestly,
gone.
yeah,
You're my
also.
I miss Angie already.
like
She was
Angie.
fun, man. Angie was great.
Man, I remember I still...
I would have traded Angie for Mew in like so fast. You don't know. You don't even know. Sponion.
Spunyan.
Spunions. What is even happening in this? Like when they do this, like what is this?
Wait,
that's happening?
Wouldn't the teams be Shuichi and Kokichi think that Gonta could do kill and everybody
It's
else does
Shuichi-
not?
no. Is Shuichi,
No, because
Kokichi-
Maki understands that it has
Yeah,
to. It
it's-
can't be Kokichi, and Kibo is saying
And Kibo,
also.
yeah.
Okay.
Although Maki doesn't give a
Kibo
shit.
wants to discuss it.
Yeah, Maki doesn't give
Wow,
a shit.
why are all the
apparently.
dead
Fucking brought all the dead guys too.
Are you saying?
why are all the dead people in Team Blue? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know. That's so funny to me.
Culprit. I'm saying
Not
Well, 'cause
correct.
they have to balance it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Oh.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Korekio's on the other side.
Don't you realize these so-called
They're literally
sweethearts
killing
can commit
space.
crimes too?
Yeah.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop.
Yeah,
from the
Maki seems not to get it.
No, Maki
Oh.
gets it. She just
Should
doesn't
have
give a
been
shit. She
witnesses
just
at
hates
the
him.
entrance hall.
Oh,
got this.
okay.
No, none of us were in charge of.
Oh,
the entrance
he just hates Kokichi. Yeah, no, that's valid.
No,
But
Maki
Kokichi
hates
confessed
Kokichi.
he was working
That's
with
what I said.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
hall. Kokichi.
She just
I
hates
can cooperate with
Kokichi.
Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo.
Kochiko.
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is so sad. Why can't we have just killed Correctio again?
Like a second time?
Yeah, just like a second time.
Who's our vote this time?
Oh, I don't know.
We agreed that our vote was Kokichi.
Yeah, Kokichi.
In my opinion,
As it should be.
As long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous.
We gotta talk
You're
about
going to
it.
believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
I still believe that Gonta's not lying,
My
and
heart
he
to
just
persecute
doesn't
Gonta
remember what
like
he's
this.
doing.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
I don't know if Gonta can do that, but okay, we'll see.
I still feel like Gonta isn't a moron, and he just has difficulty expressing himself. And
What I'm trying to say is,
Well, I don't.
if you
I mean, I
aren't
think
the
Gonta
culprit,
is just.
then
He's
you
just a
gotta
good
prove
boy.
that you aren't.
He's not cut out for this murder life.
Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to
This is
help
a really
everyone,
good
like
VA
true
work from
gentlemen.
Kokichi's voice
God.
actor.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's
That's what you do in this game.
right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Well, hold on.
That's a low blow right there.
I think
Just
Shuichi
die
wants
in
to
a hole
survive,
for all
though.
I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our
man,
way.
I keep catching lines that are in that Kokichi song.
Yeah.
God!
Then I'll shut
You
it
lied in the wrong neighborhood or whatever.
Thanks, Monkey.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
That's the admission right there.
Cut it
That's
out
the-
already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one
I think
Some
Gonta's been
really
going through
good
his whole
voice
trial.
acting from Kokichi.
When is Shuichi gonna step in?
Well, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know
Hey,
anything.
hey, Dimitri.
Hey.
I'm hearing this case for the second time. This case is a lot smarter than I remember.
What do you mean smarter? Well,
This case is a lot more calculated than I thought it was.
I don't understand what you mean by that. Like, this is a really
Okay.
fucking good case.
Right, I knew that. Just finish the case.
Like, I mean, I love this case so much, I'm not sure what you didn't really catch the first time, but...
Okay, yeah, so Vlinx, I think it is what we were saying.
I guess it's not the case being smart, it's Kokichi.
Oh, okay, I think maybe I'm catching on to what you're... Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a lot of...
And the subtlety of showing how brilliant this character is.
Yeah, I mean, we won't get to that for a bit, though.
Yeah.
Like... after logging out of the virtual world. But no, I mean, Kokichi's...
Not necessarily brilliant in terms of design, I'm saying, by the way. I'm saying he's just a brilliant person.
No, he's a brilliant person. No, he's fucking Galaxy Brain. I know.
Did Gonta get into an
Well, I mean, I would agree he's also brilliant from character design perspective, but yes, this is specifically...
I know,
how smart
but
he
like
is.
that's not what I'm referring
Yeah,
to.
no, I get you.
Accident?
You could say that.
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... the Avatar error.
This is it!
Yes.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what we thought, but then it wasn't.
What you mean?
Yeah.
The errors were
Honestly, I'm gonna give myself the point.
No,
for
you guys,
solving
you
this.
guys fucking got this one.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, you guys fucking called this one like real good.
I think the sled thing was the only important part that I didn't have before we started the trial.
Basically, yeah.
Memory lost, baby.
Once we got into thinking with portals, which I had a hard time with for a while. The rest just kind of like
Understandable. It's a murder mystery game. You don't usually need to think with portals.
Yeah, you don't usually need to think in terms of video game logic. Which is why I think this case is so interesting.
It's a game.
Yeah, you could make this map in RPG Maker.
They did.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Wow, I can't believe Gonta forgot to save his game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
And he is.
Or no memory. Gonta never hurt anyone. No way,
This is
Gonta
really
was
awful and tragic.
Oh, here we go.
So
Yep,
Vlinx,
here's the bad minigame.
Yeah, so Vlinx, how mad are you that Gonta's the culprit?
If Gonta was going to go out, I'm glad that Gonta being killed. Okay, Gonta being killed instead of someone else is the only preferable way I would have seen Gonta go out. Gonta killing and not being aware of it is pretty brilliant.
Your lies aren't protecting me.
I still haven't seen why he was persuaded to kill or how he was persuaded to kill. And so that's going to be what finally influences it. But as far as any character dying, right, like, it doesn't upset me that they're dead so much as it upsets me that, like, they're not given a send-off that I find appropriate. And I think this is completely appropriate for Gonta.
I think it's a little sad that Gonta's death is about being manipulated by Kokichi, but it's also
this
absolutely
is a pretty sad case.
yeah, but it's also absolutely like what I expected his death to be like. Like this is like him being manipulated by Kokichi to kill someone is absolutely how I thought Gonta was gonna die in this game. From like from like the entomology incident.
Well, like, and I mean, even from the beginning of Gonta's character, right?
Yeah.
His greatest weakness wasn't just being stupid; it was being naive and
Yeah,
artistic.
he was just easily manipulated. Yeah, especially by Kokichi.
It's not that he didn't know things; it's that
Put the
he
red
didn't
consciousness
really know.
cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, never done it before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
He put them in his mouth.
Shouldn't have put them in his mouth.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Here we go, boys.
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
You did do that.
Gonta's colorblind.
Chopsticks in.
Well, okay, never mind. Whatever you said wasn't important, I guess.
No, this is it.
What?
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh my god, Gonta's left-handed, isn't he?
Oh, wait, are you kidding me?
I'm so fucking mad. Now I'm mad. I wasn't mad before, but I'm mad now.
What?
Kimiko killed Gonta.
I can't believe Himiko's the culprit. I can't believe Himiko's gonna get executed and not Gonta.
Kill Himiko.
Decided.
Yes.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't
I
you?
can't believe Himiko just was an idiot.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Himiko has killed Gonta.
Gonta fall asleep
Himiko
with
has
helmet on.
killed Gonta.
When Gonta wake up, you
They
dead.
really did make a
Gonta
plot
not
point out
know
of
what
how
happened. So
the clueless character
Gonta
was also
worrying.
left-handed.
Gonta
I
not
can't believe
understand
it.
What everyone talking about?
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already
I'm so
know.
mad.
Know what?
I'm sorry, boy.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not
This
kill
is
Mew!
so awful.
Why would Gonta do that?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept
Like,
this.
this isn't bad writing,
besides,
like,
good
bad.
No, this is bad
Yeah.
feels. This is bad
Upsetting.
times.
Yeah, this just feels awful. Like, I can't believe they really did this.
No,
to me.
I cried after this case. I'll admit it. I fucking
And I'm
cried.
saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is
Absolutely.
The person who planned it also included as a blackened with a
Yeah, this
perpetrator?
is just one of the
Absolutely
movies
not.
for me to cry.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
We had to deal with this last time.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would
Yeah.
he agree to this?
This is just
It
Kokichi
is.
hasn't been decided
pure
yet.
evil.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
Well, hold
The
on.
motive?
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
That's
Talking about
wild.
the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible.
Wait,
Why?
Kokichi asked that question at the beginning because he realized people weren't going to accept his ideas, and he knows that, like, he just
Yeah,
needs
he
to
said
get...
if people get tied, because he knows that half the people will vote
Yeah.
for Gonta and half the
Gonta,
people will
yeah.
vote for Kokichi,
Yeah.
as long as one of them is correct.
One of them is correct.
Yeah. He knows that he just needs to win over
He
the
just needs to
other
get half of
the
them to be
group.
right, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
And he's like, I can rely on at least, I can probably rely on half of you guys,
Don't
right?
speak the truth, then
yeah.
we'll all
He knows
die.
that Shuichi and Kiba were going to go the right way.
And you don't want that.
Or
do
maybe
you?
Shuichi and Maki.
Well, I don't think he's relying on Maki. Maki fucking hates his guts more than anybody in this room.
Yeah.
Except maybe Kaito. No, I mean, I think he's relying on Kibo and Korekio and Shuichi and maybe...
Yeah, he's relying on Korekio, definitely.
Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So,
It's
we
true.
can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Wait, so Dimitri, if we don't vote
To
for...
explain, I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
If we don't vote
If we don't vote for
lose,
If we don't vote for Gonta, is it a game over?
that would be... No bueno. But...
No, we win over more than half the people, don't worry. We can vote for whoever we want.
Okay,
So we're voting
that
for
would be
Kichi.
So fucking...
The reason they can be eliminated is because they didn't have access to the crime scene.
It's true.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
They're on the wrong side of the
Only
wall,
two people could have been
baby.
at the crime
And
scene.
only Mew
They both,
passed through the wall.
like, almost certainly were. And of the two, only one of them could have even touched the person who got murdered. So we know who it was.
Kaito is
It was
the next
Gonta.
This is exactly how we solved this
And you
game.
know why,
Yep.
right?
The reason Kaito is no suspect is because he was
He
logged
was
out.
locked the fuck out.
Kaito wasn't even playing your silly
Kaito
games.
logged out
This is
Yeah.
the first time process of
Mew
elimination
logged
just
Kaito
completely
out from the
works.
start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Well, because this case is less about figuring out who's the murderer and more about accepting who the murderer is.
Since we figured out the actual killing
Yeah,
happened in
for
the virtual
zero
world,
cases before now,
it
had I
would be
ever
impossible
considered,
for Kaito,
but
who had
Gonta could
already
have
logged
been
out.
Killy Boy. Man, my nails are blue, but I have an interview tomorrow, and so I guess I have to
That's after
remove my
Kaito
nail
logged
polish.
out.
Is it IRL, or...
Like an in-person interview.
Like, is it in person?
Yeah. Now, she might be completely understanding that I'm a guy with painted nails, but she also might not be. So I don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
I wouldn't
What's
risk
the job?
it, yeah.
What's the job interview for?
Legoland.
It's probably okay then, but I wouldn't risk it. Some of those places tend to be kind of homophobic, actually.
The friend who referred me to this job is openly trans.
So that's a good sign.
Yeah, but even then, like, it still comes off as unprofessional. And my only alibi for this is, well, I did it for a school fundraiser, right?
Wait, did you just say your alibi for it?
Oh
it's mostly because I'm already thinking in terms of crime, and what I've done is kind of a crime to workplace crime.
Speaking of alibis,
actually,
we have
no,
some
painting your nails is 0% a crime. It's just fun.
Yeah. I don't have any colors that I like.
It's about finding things that complement your skin tone. Like, I would never paint my nails yellow.
You could wear gloves. That's not a good solution. You should probably just take... Forget I said this thing.
No, he wears gloves as per your suggestion, but he wears fingerless gloves, and it helps.
Well, don't do that. We're
Alternatively, I get some latex gloves, and I just take all the fingers, and not the glove itself, and wear all of those.
He couldn't have killed me.
It's true. No touchy.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of
now the real like
it's down to one person.
Logical downfall in this case is
Who was that again?
what if by some means Kokichi could have avoided touching Miyu?
The point is he could have avoided touching Miyu if he stabbed her or hit her with a hammer or whatever.
Right.
But the fact that she was strangulated means it could not have been him.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, what I'm saying is, what if Gonta restrained while he strangulated?
But he can't strangle, though. Like that.
Yeah, because he needs to apply a pressure.
Couldn't you do it from a distance, though? I mean
like with the rope, you mean? Like lasso?
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, it's invincible toilet paper.
I know, yeah,
it is
still.
unbreakable toilet paper.
Yeah.
This is so sad. You can't have him on the
I wonder if
emoji.
Gonta might be the only culprit to ever vote for himself. I don't know if he actually does vote for himself.
That's not true at all.
That's not true.
There's lots of culprits that vote for themselves.
Gonta is the only
Like
person
who?
who could have committed the murder.
Kaede, right?
Oh, Korekio just accepts it?
Yeah.
I mean, Kaede.
Korekio and Kaede did.
Yeah.
In this game and in other games, there are tons that vote for themselves.
I guess I've just missed all of them.
You get it.
I mean, in the other games, they technically don't show how many votes each person got. In
They
this
just
game,
say,
It's like, it's unanimous, which means, okay,
well, it's not actually unanimous. Like, they say that in the first game, but I think that's a mistranslation.
It's just
Yeah,
a lie.
You guys wanted so badly a truth without any lies.
Kokichi end Gonta's life to prove a point,
Goku horror.
Yeah, basically.
and the point is that the
Is
truth
that what
isn't
you
valuable.
think? You think he?
That's
You
a-
think,
I mean, no,
you think
there's
he did all
definitely
this
that's
to
not the
prove a
point. There's probably more.
Well, because he's putting all this emphasis, like, you think I'm a bad person because I'm a liar. But look at how I can lie so much that you don't even like the truth anymore. Man, doesn't that mean that truth is objectively bad? And it's like, no, it doesn't mean that. It
That's
means
not
that you are objectively
so much
bad.
what he's saying. He's like, wouldn't it have been better?
Wouldn't it have been
like,
better if we all died instead?
So better than nothing.
That's what he's saying, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing.
So fast.
If anything else, everyone here could have agreed. I guess let's just let Gonta free, in particular.
I mean,
and we'll
that's
all
what
die.
they tried to do with
Still haven't
with
accepted
Karumi
this.
at one point.
Well,
This has
yeah.
gotta be
It's true.
Kokichi's trap.
I think that's what they tried to do with.
Believe in Gonta. He's not
They
the
did
kind
not
of
try to do that with
person who'd kill.
Korekio. Everyone was pretty on board
No,
with killing
not with
Korekio.
Korekio. I was gonna say maybe Kaede, but I don't think so. That's true either.
No.
Nobody cared enough about Kaede.
Yeah.
You shouldn't use emotions.
You want
to
proof? I've got your proof.
Deck him in the face.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in
Oh,
the mansion,
we're just doing
they
other
went
stuff.
outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonto.
Blanta.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
But where did you find the toilet paper?
Yeah, not on the roof. Because he used the toilet paper as a rope
to get
down.
Or you could have just left the roof, right?
Well,
no,
yeah.
because then they would have seen him come from the roof.
Yeah, okay, sure.
And
Then he
the
just
doors
yeah,
would have
then he
unlocked, right?
He
then he
jumped off
climbed.
the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was
Just
pretty
jumped,
high up.
yeah.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How
It's
about
true.
that? Now you get it, right?
Toilet
No.
Gonta
paper.
was the
Yeah,
culprit.
he
There's
literally
no way
he
could
did
have been outside
toilet
the
paper
mansion.
rock
Toilet
climbing
paper.
after
So,
he toilet paper
Kaito,
strangulation.
you got to
Man,
consider
Nitesh, I
toilet
remember
paper.
when we started this case, and you're like, if toilet paper ends up being vital to this case, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm pretty mad.
It'd be so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No,
But
that's wrong.
no, this
What?
game's wrong.
sorry,
Just
what
because
you got,
Gonta was at the
yo?
mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
See,
Which
Called toilet paper.
my main problem with this next minigame, Argument Armament, is I don't remember
Looks
that
like Shuichi got it.
the order
I'll
that
leave the
West
rest
is
to you
in,
guys.
like the W is up, S is down, A is left, and D is right. So it says like press D, and I'm like not sure which finger I need to press.
Oh.
Kaito.
So I get
know
it
how
wrong
you feel.
sometimes.
I know because we all feel it.
On the
But
inside.
We have to face
I don't think
the
that would be an
truth.
issue for me, but I also haven't
How
done
cool
it.
that
So
truth may be.
It's hard because I'm focusing
need to
both on what
face
the
it
screen says, because there's a
to
timing
survive.
to it, and there's
Right.
also the like WASD. Like if it was left arrow, right arrow, I would got it. But with WASD, it's like three
Whose
things I
side are
need to
you on,
remember, and it's like
Shuichi?
tough.
I think so. A lot of people have like internalized WASD a little bit better.
Aren't you my sidekick?
It depends
Was
what
that
your default
just a
control
lie?
scheme for like.
I mean,
Those, like,
I usually
those kinds of-
use the arrow keys. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's probably why.
Fine then.
yeah,
I'll tear that
like
sorry
WASD
weakling
is a
of yours
sense you
apart
get
and
only
wake
from
you up.
first-person games.
I can't doubt my detective work now. Want to survive? Can't back down.
I'll never accept
Wait, that's
this.
Kaito.
Don't you know
Yeah,
Gonta
Kaito's the
at
one
all?
who's
What's
the
happening?
one who refuses to acknowledge it.
But
Oh, okay.
all three of the times before now,
Well, yeah, but going to like understands, I guess, which is sad also.
I guess the deal is Kaito's gonna
We're
die.
gonna see a horny Kaito? I don't know if I want to.
I do.
Won't you believe Gonta?
Well,
Why are you
Why won't you believe Gorsal? Well, where
that
are
said-
you Lanai and Kosushi?
I'll be more mad if he's not like horny looking. Then it's just.
Why won't you
I mean,
believe
I
Gonta?
would rather horn Kokichi than
Why are you
Gonta.
listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Arsons.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why
Wake
won't
up,
you believe
Shuichi.
Gonta? Why are you listening
Man, I'm gonna
to
have a lot of
Kokichi?
trouble with the case 6 argument armament.
Aren't you my sidekick?
Why is it like that?
Are there
Oh,
are there
no.
friendship fragments that help with this puzzle in particular?
That's a good question.
I don't think so.
To believe.
Oh, they're sending him to space.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how
See, but this is the first time you've had to have an armament versus
Gonta be the culprit.
Correct you.
Still want to accuse him.
what? Well,
You were gonna say against a guy, but correct you is a dude.
no.
I was against not the
someone
killer.
who- Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You
yeah.
want to believe. Remember what
Plus, they also
Kokichi
made
has done to
Correctio
us.
quite horny, I
And
would say.
what this means is that they're unlikely to have Kaito do another armament in the
Because they're
future.
gonna die of cancer.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess that's the deal. It's like, it doesn't really matter that he's not going to be the culprit in one of the next
Oh
two
my
cases,
God, this is
because
so
he's going to
fucking
die
hard.
anyway.
This is some bullshit. Why did they have like a fucking alchemist circle?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
Yo, if this is to obscure your
Remember
view,
how Gonta's always
Yeah.
tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit?
I'm gonna
Still
fucking
wanna
die.
accuse him, huh?
oh, I mean, you have 4 minutes. You're okay.
No, I just meant my health is gonna go down.
Oh.
There's no way
Oh, I didn't
to leave
realize
the
we had
mansion
health.
from the rooftop.
Toilet paper outside discovered mansion.
I mean, that's not even wrong, right?
Wow.
Because there is toilet paper outside of the mansion, and we did discover the
True.
mansion.
He's more ripped than I thought. I guess all those push-ups are helping out.
That's what
He doesn't do them!
get from the roof to the
He does them in his mind,
He's
and that's
an
what really
astronaut.
counts.
Yeah, he did do astronaut training.
Actually, supposedly thinking about exercise does raise your heart rate.
Used as the murder weapon.
Well, that doesn't help you get ripped though. It just helps you die of a
I
heart
don't know.
attack.
It's passive cardio.
Not at the
Passive
scene of the crime,
cardio.
nor unused bar-
Passive cardio is when I eat too many candy bars and have a sugar rush.
Yeah.
I think they recently found out that sugar rush is a fake and not real. I don't know how to feel
Yeah,
about that.
it's not even recent. Like, they've been doing studies like that since the early 2000s, which I mean, I guess is relatively recent. And they've proven time and time again, no, sugar does not, like, make you hyper.
Yeah.
Sugar is stored as fat, that's what happens to sugar. The reason why kids get excited by sugar
I'm gonna
is
believe in
because
Gota till the very end.
candy excites children.
There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yeah.
If you got a sugar, like...
The binoculars.
The binocs.
There!
Huh? Oh, just tie it.
How did he climb down? Yeah.
Okay.
We never explicitly talked about this, but it wasn't like hard to figure out.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I just assumed there would be something there. I did think about it for half a second. I was like, what did he tie it to? And I was like, it doesn't matter. He tied it to something.
Tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
2-ply. I get it.
Like a spider.
But in that
Like
case,
correct, yeah.
they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep,
Okay.
that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
You know, if you had thrown it in the snow, no one would have found it.
That's probably true.
So, I want to know, but like that's so ungentlemanly, right? Like, what would have made Gonta do that? That's the question I want to answer now.
Morale is shot.
It must
so
have
this whole
been
thing is done now.
something pretty major.
It does appear to be settled.
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Kareem still wants to take credit for the part that he did.
You still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
It's gonna be me. I guess.
What does that mean?
Thanks.
I'm going to look back.
Thanks,
He
Shuichi, I
He doesn't
guess.
want Kokichi to coerce him with Kokichi wily tactics. He wants to just go through the case and convince Gonta that it was him.
When you're convinced.
Yeah, but you said it such a weird way.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
If anyone's gonna make Gonta cry, it's gonna be me.
Wow, they really just have to put Gonta down. Like,
well, don't say it like that.
but that's what they're doing, right? Like, did you hear that
I
language?
love this. I
Just like,
love the art style in this one.
Dude, Gonta just wants to tend the rabbits.
Oh no.
yeah, no, this is total mice and men.
Oh no. Why is this one art? Well, why is this one good art? What happened?
Because they're in the virtual world, and the
Because
virtual world looks very
the video game.
good.
Chibert. That was such a vague prompt. This is so funny. I'm sorry.
I would kind of prefer if Danganronpa was always in this art style.
I know, right? Kaito logged out. Lettuce sled. Whoops, my hand slipped. Mew smuggles in a hamper. It's true, it's just...
does this music sound so DR2?
It does.
DR2 makes you sad. In this case, makes you sad.
Wow.
I guess just because it's a virtual world.
It's a game.
Actually, that's pretty much exactly it.
Secret of the inside-outside world. Maybe the secret was everything's terrible in the outside world, and that's what made Gonta do his criminal crime.
This is the truth of the case.
I still hold that we should kill Himiko.
It is her fault.
After being
She didn't do the murder though, and that's
we all
why.
logged into the virtual world.
Okay,
Even though it's her
but
fault.
also, Himiko didn't kill Gonta.
To log in,
She just made Gonta unable to admit that he committed murder.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
To be fair, this would have gone a lot faster if he put it in right and had the memory, because he would have just said it. Or no,
Yeah, he would have.
So,
Well, I mean,
she even
Kokichi
say
would have
that
told him
happened?
to lie, but he would have screwed up.
plug those cords
Yeah.
into our helmets and entered the virtual
So really, there was just one accident that was outside of Kokichi's control that happened to work in his favor.
But it was inside Himiko's control.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred
Man.
between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
This is the only case
As a result, the culprit
Kokichi has ever gone out of his way to ask Gonta who's the killer.
Yep.
And he asked him not 30 seconds after the murder happened.
This had an
Yep.
effect on their
But
avatar's
hey, who do you think the
personality as
killer
well.
is?
Yeah.
Because
And probably when Gonta gave a response that wasn't their rehearsed line, he knew something was wrong.
Yep.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific...
You know what Mew could have done? Like, if she had done some more experimentation with how this went,
We were all logged in.
what she could have done was tell everyone how the headsets worked is actually wrong, and swap the wires.
Well, she
Like,
didn't.
Well, that wouldn't have helped anyone.
Because
What do you mean that wouldn't have helped anyone? That would have created the perfect crime.
Yeah,
Well, the
because
point
then
is- the
literally
point is-
nobody
the
can
point is-
remember the
no, but she,
circumstances under which the
who
crime
was she
happened.
gonna test what happens if you put the things in wrong? She's not gonna test on herself, and even if she
Right.
did, she wouldn't remember what it did.
And she's not gonna
Yeah.
get Kokichi to test it, like...
Kokichi's not gonna fucking do
She
it
could
for
test
her.
on herself.
No, because
She
they,
can say what happened.
But she
when I crossed the
wouldn't, though!
wires.
What if it kills you?
I guess that's the big problem.
Yes.
Like...
yeah, she's not gonna take that risk on herself, and there's no willing to take that risk for her besides perhaps
Gonta.
Right, but the point is, Gonta could come out and be like, "I don't remember anything," and she'll be like,
Could she have
he's a
tested on
fucking idiot."
Kibo?
Yeah, like, so how does she know if
Yeah, anyone who she could have tested would have been in on it. But,
Okay, Smoogie.
yeah.
I think even
Yeah,
Samugi
yeah.
has, like... Well, I guess you
I
could...
really like
She's easily
I
manipulated.
really like
yeah.
the virtual world designs
Hair?
plus this. Yeah.
Kaito just looks better this way.
Objects are unbreakable.
Like, his hair's kind of stupid in the normal style.
Yeah, he's
This
like
is
a
just
Mega
what all the
Miniature.
Final Fantasy games look like now.
But that one's
It bothers me how, like, actually true that is.
Wait, what was that? I missed it.
No, that he's a Mega Man trick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did Nitesh say?
This is just how all the Final Fantasy, like, remakes look.
Yeah.
One of
Yeah.
us was able to see through her skin.
I want to play some of those. They made a
Except for 7. That one is just a new game, I guess.
The very person Mew
Yeah.
was trying
and it's also
to
3 new games, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
I thought they
She was
split
going
into
to use
2. Did
Mew's
they split
plan
into 3?
against her. And
It might
well,
be even more.
I'm making up the number 3.
It's like
himself.
it's like
Oh,
2
the
sets, and then like
culprit in this case.
I don't know. It's very complicated.
We don't even know the full extent of the first game.
This is a
now.
good, yeah.
We
Here you
just know
go.
that it's not all of Final Fantasy
So I don't
VII.
know why the
Light
culprit
tipped.
agreed. But it seems as though right
Yeah,
after
the
logging
Kokichi's
in,
adorable.
when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working
That's what a
together
dirty
to
crime boy
execute
looks
the
like.
murder.
These are just Nendroids.
Yes. I have an N
Funko
Android.
Pops.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi
Did you say Ed?
and crossed the river to the
N.
chapel.
And
Natural Harmonia Gropius.
well,
You had us split up to try to find
I
some
hate that that's
secret
his
in the
last name, but it's
outside
fine.
Man.
Kaito,
Yeah.
Kokichi,
What if
Gohan,
instead of
Mugi, and
being
I
Natural Harmonia
investigated the
Gropius,
mansion,
she was Nagural Harmonia Tropius?
while Maki,
I love
Kaito,
Tropius.
Kido, and Mew
Yeah.
investigated
I
the
was
I think-
so fucking mad that Megan, after putting me through so much shit, was gonna steal my Torkoal.
This has nothing to do with anything.
No, because you said Tropius, and the only reason she agreed to not steal Torkoal from me is because Tropius gets defog. It's the only reason, because she wants something with rapid spin or defog to get rid of rocks, and so
Oh, but
Okay.
Choco gets rapid spin. I shouldn't have said anything, right?
Okay, so here's the problem with that. They're both awful, awful hazard removers.
Yeah.
Because they're both slow and weak to death.
They're both slow and weak to rocks.
To rocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mew's plan.
Well, to be fair, her like whole team is weak to rocks almost. But regardless, it's just like
She's,
it's just like
hopefully she's gonna bring a lot of grass types, and they don't really have issues with rocks.
I was just like, man, I was gonna take Ninetales. She's like, nope, me. I'm like, alright, fine. So I spent a week fucking thinking about what I could take instead. I'm like, okay, Torkoal can work. I can make yes, Torkoal's good. I'm gonna take
You
Torkoal.
told Maki that she was going to look
Hey,
around
Dimitri, what
outside.
happens if any of your Pokemon get sniped?
I probably quit the draft.
Because like it's like not.
Our group while we were heading toward the
Yeah,
mansion.
Like I know you have a plan in set, but like I don't know if you have a backup plan.
No, I don't have a backup plan.
Yeah, which is why you shouldn't make your entire draft a month before the draft happens.
Yeah, that's a real problem.
I mean,
She dropped the
I've kind of made my whole draft, but I also have made several whole drafts. And
you go.
it's
You're like
that the river
you're pretty
separated
early
mansion
though,
and
right? So
chapel.
you're not like.
At the time, we thought nothing of it.
He's second pick.
It was just another
Okay.
way
Am I
to
second
get
pick?
right.
No, I'm
Dimitri is.
Okay. Yeah, have we seen the order yet?
No,
Like,
Link's
did I
your
miss
last.
it?
Link's your last pick.
Yeah, Flinks you were last.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let me take a double pick,
That's why we can
Yes.
which is actually excellent for me,
the secret of the outside
because
world.
which
I love this art style.
I have two S tiers I really want to take, and which S tier I take is also necessarily going to determine which B tiers I take.
Man, I sure don't have
Kokichi
those
searched the salon.
figured out. God. Maybe I'll sit down and think about it after
Kaito
this.
searched the roof.
I have kind of a modular draft where like I have certain Pokemon that go with certain other Pokemon, and so I would want them together.
That's smart.
But if I don't get one, I can just take two others, right?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna pick out some
The culprit searched
different core
outside the
ideas and
mansion.
figure it out.
I
Why are we
still
talking
need
about Pokemon? Oh, because this is still running.
Because it's
Yeah,
still the
like-
recap.
Yeah,
Fair, it
I-
looks really
it's-
fucking good.
Mew was
Yeah,
headed
it's
to the
like it
wall
does.
Recap we
outside
had.
the chapel.
Hey,
She passed
I saw
through the
you.
wall and headed for
They
the
don't
mansion
fucking
to
leave
show
footprints.
Kokichi.
Don't you lie to me like that.
Wow,
I know they
I can't believe
disappeared in 4 seconds, but I saw that.
You see, the
Don't
wall
think
was
I
a
didn't.
special wall that Mew had added herself.
a special wall, just like
That she can
Chansey.
just. This is just. She looks just like Danny Bantam in this.
That's correct.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from
You
human
we
to
even
rocket.
predicted. Well, you even predicted this.
That was the hidden room
Amazing.
she prepared for herself. She set up a wall
My entire
that
draft
she
plan is
passed through.
currently, I'll take this one Pokemon if it's up.
What if it's not up?
If it's not, then I'll figure it out when I get to my turn.
Okay, so I guess you're
So,
fine then. You're good.
Is it because that one Pokemon's really good, or is it because you just really want to use that one?
That's because I just feel like using it.
Yeah.
When she
It's a B tier.
She pulled out her cell phone.
Busket.
Oh, I guess I should probably.
So I wouldn't.
She didn't tell us that there was.
So I wouldn't even prioritize it.
Yeah. I guess I should probably take Kyurem. If it's here now.
I mean, if you take Kyurem,
She
that
spoke
prevents
a name
Stormy
into
from
the phone,
getting it.
which
Because she
forced
said, I
that
will take
person to
Kyurem.
log out.
Kyurem is not her best S tier pick.
How is she gonna? She's not gonna. What's she gonna do? Run like a sunny hail?
My
team?
favorite, Sun Kyurem White.
This is the Stormy Sunshine.
Yeah.
The same
Fine,
route
Hailstorm
Kokichi and
Sunshine.
you were going
Yeah,
to.
I guess.
I like
But-
how Kaito's going Super Saiyan.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's
Kaito
wonderful.
searched the roof and then forcing him to log out. She was
Okay. David, can you? Steven was like, "Hey, if we're gonna unban Kiram White, we should also unban Dialga and Ho-Oh." And I didn't read that conversation because I was busy. But
he just suggested it offhand because in singles that would
he looked through Pokemon and he picked 2 banned Pokemon that he thought were worse than Kiram White, and I explained why I think they're
Dialga
far
and
better.
Ho-Oh are both like real good, right?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, we talked about it. So in the doubles context, and also like in terms of bulk and stuff like that, they are.
Yeah, and in terms of a draft of how many different things they can do.
Yeah.
No, I mean, Steven was basically saying my argument against keeping Kiram White banned is that there's things that are banned that are worse than it, such as these 2 things. So then today David was like, here's how these 2 things are actually much better than Kiram White.
Yeah. No,
Because
like
basically my argument was they can do a lot. Kiram is only a wall breaker.
And used
Yeah.
toilet paper from the mansion's back.
It's similar to why Lando T's not here.
I have almost no Uber's experience, but I definitely did know that Kiram White had much less of a niche than Dialga and Ho-Oh. And so I thought either there's something I'm really missing, or...
Did you know that Dialga can set every weather except for hail?
Lots of Pokemon can do that.
I don't think that's true. I don't think lots of Pokemon can set all of the... I don't think lots of Pokemon can set rain, sun, and sand.
Oh, rain, sun, and sand.
There's
okay.
a few. There's a few.
Pretty much every Pokemon can set rain or sun, though. In fact...
I also don't think they can also do rocks, and toxic, and paralysis.
Well, everyone can do toxic. Yeah.
I mean, sure, but...
But, yes, Dialga gets a lot of moves, correct.
Yeah.
Hey, this is everyone's favorite part.
Placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Bang.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof
Zoom.
slope.
Yeah, pretty much all Pokemon that can learn TMs can also learn Rain Dance. Like, very few can't. Basically, any Pokemon that isn't, like, explicitly unwatery can learn Rain Dance.
Is Rain Dance a TM?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunny Day is also a TM. Sandstorm
That's what I
is also a
thought,
TM.
The wall that only objects can pass through.
Hail might not be.
Hail might not be, though.
Hail is.
Yeah.
Oh, Hail is too.
Hail is? Mm-hmm.
Like, basically every Pokemon that isn't either fire or grass can learn Rain Dance, and even some fire and grass types can learn Rain Dance.
I know Rabombi can learn Rain Dance.
That's why Tsumugi and I were
Also can, like, let me flip to, like,
So can Slowbro, actually, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense that pretty much any water type could.
No, but I think
Like,
Slowbro can also learn Sunny Day.
Lowest person.
Yeah. Yeah, again, lots of Pokemon get Sunny Day and Rain Dance. Like, Teddy Ursa gets Rain Dance. Because, why not? Heracross gets Rain Dance.
escape from the rooftop.
I think Delmize can get both, too.
Yep.
We slide.
And Taken can Rain Dance, and so can Ho-Oh. That's
Used
wild.
it like a rope to climb down.
Dude, Slaking gets Rain Dance. That's the real play.
Once the
Did you know
culprit was
Dialga gets
safely on the
telepathy?
ground, they pulled
Yes,
out the
I
toilet
did.
paper to retrieve it.
Wild.
They would have
Wild.
returned it to the bathroom.
The whole
They ran into us
creation
as
trio
we were
does.
leaving the
Or
mansion.
at least Dialga and Palkia do.
Alright, this is it,
In a
folks.
panic, the
Does
culprit
Giratina get
tossed the toilet
telepathy?
paper somewhere
Interesting.
nearby.
I
I
might
don't
be
know if
wrong
that's
on
true.
that.
Let me look that up.
Well, it's over, so.
Without that one
I
little
saw it.
mistake,
Don't worry.
I'm
we
just
might
saying, like,
never have
it's
solved
time to
this
do
case,
voices again.
Because the culprit.
Oh, that's what you meant. Well, I just googled telepathy. That's not.
Yeah. I do this often. With,
Oh,
I'll like
big cry.
just like in the
Oh no! Oh fuck! He explodes.
Mega Gonta.
Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate
Gigamax
Pokemon
Gonta.
artist.
Ah!
Gonta.
Oh, it's Giratina banned. Lame.
Sorry,
Yes, Giratina's banned.
not really understand.
One of them is.
Yeah, it's the one that's banned. That's lame.
Smart boy.
The broken one is banned.
Everyone agrees
I mean, yeah.
that Everyone.
I just meant it's lame that that's the one that gets it.
Gonta. Trust everyone.
Oh, big sad.
Why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible things?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotone. You're even starting
Which
to
one of
look
them's
like
gonna die? I hope it's both.
I hope it's both.
That said, both of them get exponentially better when at least one of them's dead.
That's not true.
Like, Monophony would be a lot better if Monotaro went around.
Monotoro's amazing. He's great with computers.
And Monotaro would be a lot better if Monophony
Great.
went
I
around.
sure hope he's dying now. That would be the greatest thing.
Monophony's gotta be the
I
next
can't
one to
believe
die.
Kokichi killed Himiko. That's real fucked up.
Yeah,
Kokichi
that's
killed
what happened.
Himiko. What happens if you let the time run out?
Then you game over, I think. Because remember Monokuma said if you refuse to vote, you die.
Oh yeah, you do die.
Let's see the votes.
Give me those votes.
It's gonna end up being...
2 votes for Kokichi.
So what? That's you
Who was
and
the
Kaito?
other one?
You and
I
us,
bet
us and Kaito, yeah.
Yeah.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I can't believe it was Rantaro.
Wow. It was Craigya the whole time.
Hey, when do we get to learn Rantaro's ultimate talent? I
When
hope
do we
it's
get to learn
ultimate. I hope
Rantaro's?
it's ultimate Monokuma to eater.
He eats Monokuma for power.
What if he was
ultimate-
just talentless?
I hope it's Ultimate Ghost and he just comes back.
Hey man, I've been training for this my whole life.
Hey man, it's me, Rantaro Omami, the ultimate ghost.
Dude, and then in the afterlife, Kokichi kills Miyoruba.
Well, look at that.
Wow.
You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a handle. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Oh, you will.
That's a funny scene.
Damn.
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
What? We're having 6 doublets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi,
Wait,
you said this would
no,
liven things up.
no,
What gives, huh?
No.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial, and I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
I lied.
That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is that the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Oh yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Does he still have one of those
Who,
flashback
Gonta?
lights?
Gonta, who I vote for?
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Then we should go back to the killing game simulator.
What?
Oh.
Why don't we all ask Gonta in the virtual world?
Will that work? But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so
Huh.
they're still in the
Oh,
virtual
okay. Just
world as
some
data.
techno bullshit will happen. That's fine.
Define Gonta's consciousness from his last
Sure,
login
whatever.
and leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter ego Gonta.
Don't do this! I'm furious.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in
I'm deleting.
virtual
I'm
space.
uninstalling.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out
You
what
can't
he's doing in
fucking-
that world.
Oh my god.
Huh? What this? What happening?
I guess we can keep this small better going to. That's you, Vlinx.
Oh. Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What
I guess
did
all
you
three Gonta should
do?
have a different voice, right?
Relax,
Yeah, I'll figure
Miko.
it
It's
out.
not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person? This doesn't work. I need to find a new way.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey. Answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone?
Oh.
Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated. Cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels?
Yes.
Technically, they are the same person.
Get out of here, Kibo.
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
I can't believe you're not doing a Waluigi voice.
I can.
So I'm not even gonna start. I'm not even gonna try.
Don't.
Gonta kill Miu.
I like this Weatherman Gonta. It's much better.
What do you
Than
mean by
Waluigi.
that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining it as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time...
I don't remember anything.
No, we shouldn't. There's gonna be a murder. Oh, I'm gonna take that card key. Kokichi used his lithe body to grab a card key. The card key, so you used it?
Kokichi's
After
body
working
sure is not.
tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key.
After opening it, I saw the outside world.
The outside world.
Was that Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey, now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive
Hey.
again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world,
Are you guys okay?
We've got a new boy. He's visiting the Twitch chat.
Oh.
He wants to do art for your channel.
Well, amazing.
Or maybe she, I don't know. Refor Erlo 32 WEI.
I see, is it just me? I mean, I don't want to like scare anyone off, but does anyone else feel like those messages feel kind of like copy pasted or like potentially bought? So
It's
much,
fine.
so much fun to like. Why would they say Technovoid streams? Like that's just it seems like a kind of like insert name here thing.
Because that's your title.
I guess. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So much fun to watch Technovoid streams. I am about to do design and arts for your channel. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I think maybe this person just speaks that way.
Maybe.
Or
I want to give him the
English isn't
benefit
their
of the
first
doubt.
language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Them live
hey,
on camera.
Read4 by Hirolo32A. Nice to meet you.
Should I give him a Discord link?
No.
Or it's already there. No?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already there.
It's already there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You should
need to
check
post
out
it in
our
chat.
Discord.
It is
It's
there.
true.
If you can hear
It's
us, it is
here.
in fact there. You can click on it if you like. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I don't know, those messages just look like... So, like, the Technovoid 200 is, like, blacked out like that, and then the Technovoid streams is just the name of the streams, and then Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony is just the name of the category that I'm using.
That's actually fair. No, I think you're on it.
And also
No,
the
I'm
username
agreeing
is
with you.
very, you know...
Not
Nothing.
pronounceable.
Yeah.
It just seems like something that sort of just jumps into streams, but maybe I'm wrong.
It's spooky.
Yeah, please let me know
Whatever.
if I'm wrong. I would love for you to be real, but I'm not sure.
He's your 992nd viewer, though, so...
He said we should bring the right to the view of the outside world back one more time, and I decided to run with that idea, so I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Memories of the outside world and the flashback light?
What?
Oh. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Because it's terrible. What's going on here?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I actually hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together...
I didn't know this guy streamed. What?
Who?
Technovoid?
No, I was literally
You got
going to
it.
your channel to like mess with like moderator stuff to check stats of like bot accounts, you know.
Uh-huh.
And then it popped, and then recommended channels popped up after I got the information I wanted, which is nothing because I'm trying to use a phone.
Gonta can watch Kokichi, so you're
let's
not
just
doing
do it on
anything
the
weird.
computer.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're a terrific bodyguard.
Yeah, we did this. Yeah. Okay.
could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I
Yes.
entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to a forest near mansion.
Yeah, account created 21 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's, I mean, I figured. I mean,
flashback light?
What's up? How are you doing? I have checked out your Technovoid 200 channel. So much fun to watch Technovoid streams. I am about to do design and arts for your channel. Follow the reference in my profile banner. P.S. Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony is perfect.
Wow, amazing.
I was tipped off.
See, I never got that message.
Oh, it's on. Yeah,
'Cause
it's on the stream.
Phones.
Sure.
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone.
Big spooky music.
And Gonta flash.
How did this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
Well, what? Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside, it's hell inside.
And then Kokichi told me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
That's right. The only way to save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived through this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
You know, the sneakiest thing about this is that if Kokichi had died, then this would have achieved the same result. Because no one would have figured out that Miu was the killer.
You think Kokichi's gonna let himself get killed?
What do you mean? Whatever. Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Gonta, what pushed you so far to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta, sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why.
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair!
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you really think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet.
Hang on, we're switching graphics engines. It'll take a second.
Kaito's not here?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. No, whoa, wait.
Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me?
So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry, Gonta's so sorry.
Oh no, I'm being strangled.
don't worry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse.
We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
Same crime, different reason. What do they call it?
epic victory royale! Gonta, sorry.
I'm so mad.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Down to it,
In the end, Gonta got the epic victory royale he wanted. You know what? I'm okay with this case now. If Gonta has to die, so be it.
See, really, I was just big brain enough to call it.
Yeah. I already said you
That
don't need
long
to apologize.
ago.
We had to do this for everyone's sake.
Gonta finally done it.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
Winner, winner. Chicken dinner.
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall.
Disappear and fly.
Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else, like disappear
Gonta
and
gave me that
fly.
chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good, what's good about that? You're the worst!
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of this outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta really did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry.
Gonta.
But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Now both Gontas are sad.
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us.
Do you think Digital Gonta could just commit suicide by going to the phone in the game and saying his own name?
Plan failed. All of you could have
I
been
have no
saved
idea.
if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your space. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true.
By the way, you guys wanted a case where the murderer ends up living and we have to deal with them? Well, here you go.
Yep.
I guess.
Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
That's true.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
I get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone
Yeah.
hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I
Pretty
know
much.
it already. It should have been my responsibility, but when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
What a fucking lie. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
That's definitely not true.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, so are we done yet? What? You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes,
Is Gonta gonna get pinned?
anticipated
I hope that's how he dies.
punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Kokichi.
I know
I'm
that.
prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta tonight,
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore. Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Okay?
No way. There's at least one more murder.
I promise. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
Huh? Already?
No, the babies. Oh my god. I don't. The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Quick, hold my hand. I
I
prepared
swear
a
to God,
special
this
punishment for
more,
him.
This creates more monocubs.
Dimitri brought us in to play Danganronpa V3, but then it was pregnancy roleplay the whole time. I'm so mad.
Please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay.
Is his alter ego going to also gonna die?
Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
Can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry either.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Oh, I don't think this alter ego is gonna live. Huh?
Oh no.
What?
It has begun.
It was bees. You what?
If she gives birth to more monocubs, I'm not coming back.
Oh.
If she gives birth in this video game, this is the worst Danganronpa. I'm sorry, like it's just true. It's just a fact. It might be worse than the anime if she gives birth to
I really hate
child.
Okay. This is ideal. This is what I wanted to
Is
happen.
it?
This is
ideal.
definitely what
This
I wanted
is-
to happen.
Okay, never mind. This
Because
is
that's 2 dead monocubs.
God, this is
I
really
really,
bad.
I really thought it was just.
This is like
comedy
very
guys.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I can't believe they put Mega Beedrill in this game.
U-turn. I guess that's really poison jab, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Man, I was doing calcs, like, recently, and I've realized something.
Ooh, surprise, what a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Oh, so sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? I'm glad they're gone, though.
Lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. God, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh.
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
I'm so happy they're both gone. This is the best Danganronpa case to ever exist.
We did lose Gonta, though, which is like a
Yeah.
heavy blow.
But honestly,
But both Monocubs died, so like, hey.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Gonta
Maybe
martyred
it's a-
himself to kill 2 monocubes, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. We
That's
we got
weird. And
double
Miu,
Gonta,
and
lost
Miuruma,
double
don't forget
Gonta,
that.
And then we eradicated Miuruma and 2 cubs. That was
Yeah.
ideal.
I think we're like almost out of bad characters.
Yeah,
Nice.
except for Himiko.
That one's right there.
Yeah.
She's on the screen.
She's next.
Look, I said almost.
Okay, next case, I'm calling it. We're gonna eradicate Himiko and Shirogane, and then we're gonna have a good video game.
There's no way that's gonna happen. I bet fucking.
Come on, Vlinx. Come on.
Yeah.
I swear to God,
Gonta.
yeah. Send it to space. Why did it turn out like this?
Send it to space.
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
If Tsumigi survives to the end of this game despite being like a non-character, I'll be pretty annoyed.
It's just Soda again, but even worse.
Yeah, I know, it really is.
If you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone.
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
Cool.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb!
Not even for
I
an
would never
instant.
cry for Gonta!
What's the argument to this?
Crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down.
See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Obviously, so I wouldn't be boring.
What are you...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
That's what I've been saying.
Why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I
Trademark.
finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it, and I am one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously, who in space do you think you are?
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then.
You and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths.
Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet.
Yes, do it.
Down again.
A dull
This time,
thud resounded
this
through our
time
skulls.
Kaito got hit. This time Kaito got hit. I'm calling it. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
Kaito's getting feeble.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are
Yeah.
you way slower?
Yep.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
It's the terminal illness.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really
Whoa.
want to die, don't you?
Let's have
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki!
What am I
Will they,
thinking?
won't they?
Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation.
Oh my god, did Kokichi just straight up get murdered?
No one
That
cared
would be
what he had
incredible.
to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Oh, they just interrupted him.
Oh,
Can you
they just
stand?
don't
Do you
care
need to
about
lean
what
on my
the loser
shoulder?
gremlin has to say.
Sorry, my MP's at 0,
You
so
didn't
I
have to
can't
say
use any
anything.
recovery
You should have not said
magic.
anything.
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? No one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me.
Okay.
Kokichi spat
Bye.
those words and then left the room.
So, question. I mean, what if we did something like create a perfect replica of Kibo and then have Kibo just kill
Himself.
Kokichi. And then like, oh no, Kibo gets destroyed, and then we just make a new Kibo.
Well, you can't just make a new Kibo, though.
Why not?
Kaito,
Because Mew's dead.
Yeah, that's the big problem.
I mean, what if you just lock Kokichi in a room and then he starves?
Hey, Kaito.
Oh, you mean like last game?
Whoever locked the door is the killer, is the problem.
You don't
Well,
look
but if
well.
nobody ever sees his body, then the trial can never start.
You know what? That's true, actually. If a body's never discovered.
Yeah, that
So what
room's
you
just
do-
off limits
yeah,
now.
So just bury him like 40,000 feet underground.
Or just lock him in a room.
Yeah, but then the problem is that eventually people would peep, right? So you would want to make it like really inaccessible.
Not really. Not if everyone agrees on it.
Just make it his room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just if everyone agrees to kill him, then it's fine, right? You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What? Did you hit your head or something?
Okay. It's fine. Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine.
Kaito tried to get up, but Kaito doubled over and his knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
if Kaito dies from this, wait, if Kaito dies from this,
then Kokichi killed him.
What?
Amazing.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold.
Oh my
just got
god,
worse.
he's still trying to pretend it's a cold.
Coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much.
Robo-racist
cut
to
my
the
throat or
end.
Something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet.
Why is it red here? But whatever, fine.
Pink.
It
Is
dries
pink?
red.
I guess
Fine,
it's
don't
just,
worry about
it looks red because it's more red than his jacket.
Yeah, than his, yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna need to head back to my room.
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
What?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way.
Right, we'll leave it to you then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Common symptoms of stress include
Cancer.
blood coughing.
Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth, and this is what I get. By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Will they? Won't they?
They won't.
I guess they won't.
I mean, at this rate, it's not even like they won't. It's like
They won't.
Kaito won't. Kaito
Oh.
just won't keep living.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Oh, it's like the Hatsune Miku song.
Literally
Thanks.
is.
Thor's anima is mine. Kokichi
I can't
Oma.
believe it. Kokichi caused Thor's anima the whole time.
Wait, so what is Kokichi doing? Is he just writing stuff down or what?
He's the only one here who's literate.
Like what's he doing to that rock?
Writing.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Why is he writing the letters like out of order? And what's the point of having that rock there?
Guess we'll have to find out next time we play Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, huh?
Cool. Good night.
Swear to
It's very
God.
late.
Yeah.
Kokichi's doing actual
sleep
matters.
time.
Yeah, bye.
Night.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
We're not doing this.
Nice.
Not doing this?
No, I mean,
Bye.
we're doing it next time, is my
Oh.
point.
Dimitri,
Yeah?
if we start next chapter with the revival of the Monocubs, I'm leaving.
I'm unsubscribing.
Okay?
Why are you guys so mean?
It's because the Monocubs are awful.
Yeah.
I mean...
Don't ask us why we're mean to the Monocubs, please. They're all the worst.
Hey, remember the incest inflation pregnancy that was also like a horrible gory bug scene? That was
remember how that was this episode of those things? Were this episode? You remember that part?
I like Monodam and Monotaro, and no one can change my mind.
That's fine. Monodam was fine, I guess.
Monotaro on his own is okay, but now
Monotaro is a waste. It's a waste of my time.
He's just Monokuma minus.
Yeah, he's like Monokuma double minus.
Look, it all comes together.
He's like he's like Monokuma if he had no brain cells.
It all comes together, I promise.
Monokuma?
Good night, folks. Well, what'd you guys think of the chapter, though?
That was a good chapter. It was a really good case. I worry that it might have been too formulaic just because Vlinx and I did solve the whole thing. But
well, see, I think what really helps this case in being solvable
is video game.
That like every bit of the internal logic is established, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's all very clear. I think it's all very
in a situation where you say, well, it operates on real life rules, right? Well, then all the internal logic is there, but like nobody can accurately describe all the rules that real life operates by.
Yeah, it's a little too
open-ended.
Yeah, there's no. It's hard to find what the rules are, something what the guidelines are. It's too open-ended.
And I think with a lot of these cases, if you ask enough questions, you get things that at least start to appear like plot holes. And more than once, in some cases, I'll get close to the idea and then dismiss it because I think it's too ridiculous, right? With this, I knew what was and wasn't too ridiculous because we were given an exact number of premises, and each of which we knew had to apply to the case somehow or another, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, objects are indestructible, therefore, toilet paper is not as inconspicuous as it seems, right?
Right. Stuff like that, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you guys liked it, because this is one of my favorite cases of the series.
This is probably I mean, I am also just saying this because I did solve the whole thing, but...
I mean, that marks a good case.
Yeah, I was like, it might be one of my favorite cases.
I will say that David does disagree with me pretty hard on this, but next case...
Like it?
No, he loves this case.
One.
Next case. Case 3-5, he's not a huge fan of it. I am a huge fan of it. Like, if there's any contention for me between favorite case of the series, it's between this one and the next one.
Wow.
Like, V3's ending is real fucking strong.
Can't wait for Vlinx and I to be completely unimpressed.
Yeah, probably.
I was talking to Amber today.
Neither disliking nor liking it.
Yeah, probably. That's basically how David feels.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I was talking to Danganronpa Girl. And she told me that she hated V3's ending. She didn't spoil it or anything.
I mean, V3's ending is really just people either love it or hate it.
Yeah.
There's three kinds of people. There's the people who fucking think it's the most brilliant piece of storytelling in the series. The people who think that it's complete bullshit, awful, terrible, and then there's David who somehow doesn't really have an opinion on it. David's the only person I've ever spoken to that is like, yeah, I don't really care either way about 3-6. Everyone else is either like the best or the worst.
That's right, we have one real case left, don't we?
Yep.
Because the next case is gonna be like, hey, it was a lie. It was a lie. Hope.
Yep.
Hope.
Well, let me say this. If Danganronpa V3 Case 6 was like Danganronpa 2 Case 6, you guys know how I feel about Danganronpa 2-6, and it's that I fucking detest it.
Well, but, like, I don't think there's any other way to do a Case 6 than the way both 1 and 2 have done it, which is...
Badly.
Well, no, not badly, but with a certain,
yes, badly.
like a very cinematic kind of like non-case that's not so much about solving it as it is about.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. As like telling some narrative, but I just think they're also like I think that is true, but I think the first two also had the caveat of them they were bad. Is the thing also?
Yeah, they were also dumb.
They were just also bad.
Because like the whole appeal of K6s to me has been that they're both like really trippy, right? Mm-hmm. You have to do that again with this one for me to feel. I don't know. At the very least, that's what I'm expecting. The thing is, you don't have to.
The thing that makes me like cautiously pessimistic, I guess, about this case is that everyone who knows about this game ever has told me that it is very, very long.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, we're splitting it into two. This is the only K6 we're gonna have to split into 2 streams.
Right, and that in and of itself makes me feel like unsure about it.
For sure. No, I mean, I think that's actually David's main complaint. Like, I know Megan actually really likes 3.6, and David doesn't have an opinion on it, but I know both of them, their main qualm with it is that it is too long. And I can agree with that. I can agree with that. It is too long.
It's just when a Danganronpa case like runs too long, especially if it's like a finale kind of thing, it's not because it's usually not because it's doing something really clever and smart. It's usually because it's talking itself in circles.
Yeah, V3. Yeah. No, I will admit that 3.6 talks itself in circles.
So we'll see how I feel about it, but
my personal opinion is that it is a very good circle, but I will admit that it is a circle.
Well,
for me, the concept behind the case is good enough that I can forgive that stuff, whereas in games 1 and 2, I could not forgive that because the premise was stupid.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. I mean, go into it with tempered expectations, obviously, but I think it's great.
Yeah.
Anyways, holy shit, we've been gone for a long time.
Good day, folks.